fine schedule. Hold on, let me make sure the audio background. Okay, we're good. Hello, hi. I did last minute thing and I paid the cost, but I'm sure you're gonna like it. So we'll see. Hello, how are all of you doing? Let me double check on here to make sure YouTube is good to go. I believe so. Yes, indeedy. Alright then, let's go ahead and do a roll call, shall we? Hello to Lackages, as well as Amate, Check, Napa, Rodrigo, Freeman, right? I think it's free, right? And Q's, as well as maybe Lilia and Umchum. Hello, welcome into stream, welcome in. And hi, I'm back. Welcome back in. I hope your week's been wonderful so far. And hello, that fish dev. Welcome into stream as well. YouTube's good to go. That's always lovely to hear. And schedule is schedule. It's all made of numbers. Oh my, and hold on, thank you for the resubscription for 11 months, strongly typed. Hold on, let me see if there is a message attached. I don't believe there is. Thank you, and welcome in all over again. And time simply isn't real. Oh boy, what I can say though is to those of you that do know how to navigate to the draw together from the website, you should be able to access it now. And I think this will be a good way to at least prep time for people that do know how things go. And I love your energy. Well, thank you. I like you being here. I do appreciate it. And I'm so excited to do this. The thing is, I always get these ideas, but the issue is that they're so last minute that it's a thing of, do I do it? Do I have enough time? Sure, I've got time. I never have enough time. And hi, Timmy. Welcome back into stream. Hi, and hello. I hope your day's been wonderful so far. And what about the schedule? I was saying how I get these ideas last minute. Oh, hold on. Speaking of last minute, that timer isn't timering, is it? Oh boy, I get the ideas, and then by the time the idea's created, it's kind of time to start the stream already. To those of you that are joining the thing already, though, I hope you noticed the reason why. Oh my, and it was a prank. Oh well, since we are that's the spirit. Since we are a little bit behind on a front schedule, why don't we go ahead and get started and ignore that timer up there, since I used all my last minute time for that time. But that said, what I can do is I can surely, let's see if this does work, I can bring you into the screen right here. And am I crazy, or are there more colors? I bring you my last minute additions. I was gonna add more colors, but I didn't have enough time. Yes, the hope is that this time around, I've added space, and I'll continue to add space for next time. But what you'll see is that there are a lot more colors for the color palette here. I'm gonna fill these guys up, but just to get started, I'm going to post a link soon, and you'll be able to join. And anyone can join, regardless of your skill level. The idea is that we study Pixelart once a week, so the hope is that at the start of the month, every month we do these draw-togethers to get people interested in both drawing for fun as well as that. If you haven't in a while, maybe it gives you a chance to, and fancy, and there's so many choices, isn't there? And you mean it's all for July, fools. Fancy. Indeed. What you'll notice here is that there are a lot of boxes. What you'll do once you join is you'll find a box that has not been claimed yet. For example, this one has been claimed by me. So you'll find a spot, you'll write down here. So for example, if I claim this spot here, I'll then go over and I'll navigate to the pencil tool here. In my case, it's N. It might be B for you. I've heard people say it's B before. And what you're able to do is you're able to use a pencil to draw. And the idea behind it, as I get a new layer, just in case I got a different layer here, you'll get a new pencil, and what you'll see here is that there's a way to change the size. And if you click on, oh, you can't see it, hold on, let me see if I can modify this background a little bit more. If I maybe slide this guy over a little bit, there you go. Okay, you should be able to see it now. There's like a little cog here. This gives you other options, and this is important because if you go to the eraser tool, you'll see that if I click on this cog, make sure it's set to full mode, and you'll have the option of setting the mode to either brush or pencil. When it's set to pencil, I believe, let's see, no. When it's set to brush, it's kind of a little bit faded, so you get this kind of like, I don't know what you would call it, but it feels like there's remaining, and are the squares larger? No, the squares are not larger. I was thinking about making the squares larger next month, but the squares are not larger. There's just a lot more space and more padding. What you'll see if I use the eraser here and I make sure that the setting is set to pencil is that the eraser gives a cleaner erasure. So keep that in mind when you're using eraser. There's not a lot of rules. All I ask is, oh, I completely forgot. My goodness. Let's see. Right, when you join, also make sure to write your name if you want to be credited. The idea is that, as I said before, we do these once a month at the start of every month. So we've done a total of we've done a total of 19. This time will be 20, and then next month will be the anniversary. So we would have done it a full year straight, which should be a lot of fun. So it'll be the first anniversary. So it's not one-to-one in pixels, one-to-one pixel, and leaves a lot of translucent pixels if not used right. Yeah, and brush is pen presser. Is it? Oh, that makes a lot more sense. And out of topic, like, do you play Pokemon? I do not, unfortunately, Temmie. I'm not really, I didn't really play Nintendo. I've been trying to recently go and do Pokemon recently, though. I've been playing a little bit of, let's see, Sapphire, right, Ruby and Sapphire. I have been, not recently, but it has been a game I've played this year. So to speak. But here's all of the other previous draw togethers. And the idea is that every 20 minutes the theme changes and you control the theme if you want to challenge, but maybe you don't, maybe you just want to draw for fun. In that case, feel free to. The idea behind this 4 hours is that you spend it drawing and enjoying yourself. You'll see here that there are a total of color, like there's a color palette here, a color palette here, a color palette here and here and here. You don't have to use these. If you want to use the color wheel and choose your own colors, feel free to. This is here for people who either want to be limited or don't know where to start when it comes to colors. So the hope is that even if you don't know colors, if you want to make something that feels like the colors might work together, maybe you can use one of these palettes and the colors will feel nicer than if you chose your own colors. All I ask is that you stay in your little box here, make sure it's stream appropriate. And as I said before, what you can do is write your name in the corner here. So for example, hold on, if I grab the pixel pencil here, we can write our name down. Oh, that's not a pixel pencil. N. There we go. Oh, no, that was the pixel pencil. It was just big. You'll write your name here, and then, remember phrase that. My apologies. These are old news, or old rules. I was saying that the idea behind writing your name down is that in the future, when we go back and see whose art is what, we'll be able to see that it was your art, which is a lovely thing to see. And what you'll do is actually you write your name here. And the idea is that if you want to stylize it and you don't want the moderators to erase it, what you can do is put a little dot here, and that'll let me know post-processing to not erase your name into this kind of formatted fitting. There we go. But you don't have to write your name down. That is 100% optional. The hope is that just we can credit people to who did what. And hi, friends. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. A cool added colors. Maybe I'll try yours this time. Oh, yes. Jack had mentioned it earlier. I kept on forgetting. The updated palette. It's not on the website, but this is the official palette for my body as well as little Bobby here. So all of these colors here are official colors that have been updated for the palette. So that is there. The official palette here. I also found a palette here, and hold on, let me see if I can grab the name super duper quickly. It is not Resurrect 64, that palette. That palette is instead, hold on, palette. That is the WLK44 palette. It's not all 44 colors, but it's most of the colors. And if you want, I can also pull up the names for these different color palettes. This one here is a Game Boy, and these two are also different ones as well. But with that said, if you know what you're doing, the website is already open and you can already click the link. If you do not, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you a link, and the link is going to take you to, hold on, if I close this guy here, you'll see hold on, hold your horses here. It should be visible, but it's not. Let's see, if I click on you here, I make sure, yep, you should be visible. Click on publish here, yep, okay, hold on, click on refresh. Let's see, it only took almost literally 2 months. The time moves slowly, check. You'll see draw together. So I'll be posting this link as I do so here. Hold on, refresh this guy here. I'll put it at the top. It goes over the rules, so if you need a refresher on the rules or other guides, there's also a little video here too. And there's tools, eraser, name, rules, as well as the join here button. So you'll click the join here button, and it'll bring you to this page, and then you are free to do whatever you please within reason. So let me click on this guy here, let me click on this guy here, and let me go ahead and pin both of these guys here. And after stream, I'll be able to add the palette to the website as well as the Discord check. But for now, at least, because I was adding all the other colors, it's here. But I did make it. I did remember. I did look at my sticky note. Oh boy, let me go ahead and pin this guy on YouTube. And then let me go ahead and pin this guy on Twitch. Hold on, there we go. And I manually unpin. And as I said before, every 20 minutes the theme changes, but if you don't want to change or if you don't want to follow the theme, you don't have to. It's a fun challenge if you want to partake in it. With that said, let me go ahead and click on this guy here, click on this guy here, and yes, I made it! Hi, Kimmy K. Welcome in the stream, welcome in, and welcome back. I can enable this guy here, and we already have a few themes on the board. Let me go ahead and hide this guy. So, what are some themes you think would be fun to draw? I am open to putting anything up here. Practically in a month. Time will never be real. Time is an illusion. Bye, go by. And thank you, YouTube algorithm. Oh, how sweet. Well, welcome in, Kimmy K, and I'm really happy to hear it. Let's see. What are some suggestions you have? Because if there's no suggestions, I'll just start adding themes. Let's see. I've recently done trash can. What are some other things we can go for? And moths. Moths, sure. Moths can be added. And well, it's 4th of July, so a holiday, so a flag, maybe? Oh, you know what? Flag could be fun. We'll just do flag. That way, a lot of different flags can be drawn. There's a few flags I can think of. Flag. I like the idea of flag. Let's see. What other ones? You know what? Last year, I think we did fireworks. So we could try fireworks again, FIREWRK. Fireworks could definitely be a thing. Let's see. Or you know what? Fireworks, how about... Because isn't a firework a rocket. So maybe rocket. How about that? Rocket or firework, potato. And do you participate in art fight? I do not. I do want to eventually in chef. Ooh, I like chef for no reason in particular. Oh my, chef's a good one. And I don't Amchum. The idea is that I've been spending a lot of time focusing on making my game. I want to get to a good point in game creation. That way I don't have to worry about getting distracted, because I get distracted very easily. But once my game has the demo released, I do want to work on, for example, art fight and also what's it called, game jams and things like that. It'll be fun and peasant. Hi, Dales. Welcome to the stream. Sure can do. P-E-S-A-N-T. Alrighty. And lantern. Ooh, that's a good one. L-A-N-T-E-R-N. Alright, lantern. These will be the suggestions. And then once we do 3 of these themes, we'll refresh the board. So if yours didn't get picked, don't worry. If you're still here when the themes are refreshed, you can suggest it again if it does not get picked. With that said, and for no reason in particular at all. Wait, that's nuts. And hi, Lazy Loaf. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. Who wants to see a cool elevator? Hold on. If you redeem it, Lazy Loaf, it's not redeemable yet. Hold on, that's not redeemable yet. Hold your horses there. That's not because we're at the beginning. So anything that does that, introductions. Hold your horses there. We can't do it definitely, but because it's introduction. Thank you for reminding me. With that said, welcome in the street. Welcome in. The thing is, as I said before, I get sidetracked very easily. So if I start doing a challenge during the introduction, oh boy, is it no good. But I do appreciate your enthusiasm. Welcome in all over again. And hi, we are Void. Welcome in. Hi, Hyper Eris. How are you doing? Lovely. Always a bliss and a joy to be able to do things like this. And hi, everyone. Hello. Alrighty, are you ready to see what the first thing will be? I am hoping for chef. For no reason in particular. I will also take moth. Moth seems like fun. But I'm hoping for chef. Oh, so close. I feel robbed. Rocket is the theme then, and I want to have an elevator pitch, or I want to hear an elevator pitch. You'll have to wait for the first hour, Lazy Loaf, and no kidnapping yet, but she's very excited about it. I am not excited about kidnapping or either. The space study approaches. It doesn't it? Rocket shall be the theme then, so let me go ahead and put the rocket on here. Rocket, R-O-C-K-E-T. There we are. Rocket theme has been added. And as I said before, don't have to do it if you don't want it. This is here for fun. And what you'll be able to see is that everyone is doodling away on here. So let me go ahead and make this guy a little bit bigger if I can, so we can see everyone drawing away already. And you can also go ahead and get started. Then while the timer's not started, does the nuke count as a rocket? I'm going to say, as I said before, interpret the theme as you want to interpret it. For example, if the theme is rocket, you could draw Rocket Raccoon. Technically not a rocket, and his name has rocket in it. Does he really use rockets? He's more a raccoon, but it just depends on how you feel. Oh my. With that said, let's see. Rocket. How can I do rocket? You can see here previous references I've used. So I'm wondering now, what can rocket be made out of? What can that possibly be? Rocket. There's a few rockets I can think of, typical ICBMs, and there are nukes that are rockets. I see that. The technicality speaking. Oh, let me also slide this guy down here, as I believe the timer will show up. Rocket. You know what? Maybe I'll draw Rocket Raccoon. How about that? Rocket Raccoon. Since the theme is rocket, that could be fun to do. And I think rocket can be made of explosives. I agree. As long as it's explosions, I think that works well. Let's see. I think what could be fun to draw are a few ideas here. I do like the look of this. This feels very, very cool, very, very needly. Maybe here, we can have him fire off a firework. Possibly. It's going to be ambitious, but I believe we could possibly make it work. So I'm going to make this guy a little bit smaller here. We're going to make this guy a little bit smaller. And what about rock, etc.? As I said before, it is up to the interpretation. And hold on, let's see. Can I drag you down a little bit more? I can indeed. Lovely. So if you think you can make the rock fit somewhere in there, by all means. That said, rocket, I have my reference that I'll use to draw. I have my little space here as everyone else has theirs. And I'll be using this palette here, I think. And hi, Rodrigo. I think I said hello to you before, but hello, all over again. With that said, 20 minutes. Hold on. Let me double check here. Make sure 20 minutes is good to go. Elevator countdown starting soon. Challenge timer here. Yep, okay. And we're going to make sure that you are properly, let's see, magma. And you need to be set to 20 minutes. Lovely. Okay, well then, 20 minutes should now be set on the clock. Now. All right, 20 minutes is done. Okay, so I'm thinking at least we use the browns because the browns are here. And what I want to do, as I said before, I want to have Rocket here shooting something out from the sky, but I'm not sure quite how to do it. The fun of this is just always trial and error and working our way through, so we'll see how well this goes. We'll make this simple mode, that way I can see things a little bit easier. I'm thinking he's like, ooh, tricky. I think this color could work, and then maybe we can do a darker color here. I do like the way his face looks and how it looks evil, for better or worse, and I like the idea of it. And I think I'm gonna miss today's one. Too much football? Oh, no worries at all. No worries at all. Now, when you say football, do you mean soccer, or do you mean football as in the American one here? Because I know the World Cup is going on at the moment, and I do hope you enjoy watching it too. Let's see, I'm thinking something like that there. His face is very pointy, so I kind of want to have this go out a little bit more, something there-ish, I think. And the fun of this too is that I never expect these to be perfect, especially because of the time limit. So really, the time limit allows me to enjoy this instead of worrying about the very fine and dandy details in football. What is a kilometer? That's a good question. I don't know. Oh boy, let's do this here, let's do this here then, and then let's add this here and add this here, and then let's see about there and then there. Oh, also I can see as well that we won't have to take the minute break, or the kitten meal break, as he has moved on to solid food, so I can feed him now like 5 to 6 hours, which is surprising in football. Isn't it fun to say? Let's see, I'm gonna move you here, move you here, there we go. I think that can work. I kind of want to go upward, but I don't know if we will be able to manage it. Let's then go for this color here. I think for the shader, I guess we could do white and then have the kind of pale bit for the shadow. I think could work out a little bit better. So we can kind of see about maybe making this here. And I really want to get his smile in. It's kind of like crazy smile. So I want to make sure he looks crazy. Yay, the beast getting sacrificed straight from the altar. When you say it like that, it doesn't sound good. No souls are being devoured, alright? Just because he's an all-but carnivore doesn't mean nothing. We'll add in this guy here, and I like how it's super duper dark, so maybe we'll add like a dark bit here, and then I'm thinking adding like oh, I do like that. That could work. And then maybe we add a bit here, so we add like the bit for the brow, kind of like a furry brow here, and we're probably going to have to add the nose, so we can probably make the nose go here, possibly, something like that. I do like the noses when they look like this, so maybe we can make the nose look like that. And then we'll add another bit here for the rest of the face. So maybe something here and then something. Oh, hold on. That kind of needs to be covered, doesn't it? So this kind of needs to go here, and then that needs to go there, and then we're out there and there and there. So something here, and then this would go here, I think. And his eyes are kind of more narrow here. So let's go maybe a little bit more narrow here. And hi, Aska! Welcome in, Ministry. Welcome in. 1 meter is the distance light moves in a vacuum. And I don't even know how to pronounce that number. A kilometer is simply 1,000 meters. So the distance of light moves in 1,000 a second. Oh boy, the issue is just measurements of any kind, of any region, I'm not too good at. So, you know, attempts are always made, but they are not always done. I can say though that while I do have you all here, and while we're waiting on the timer, hey, you know what we can chat about? The fact that next month will be the anniversary in August, and I've been wondering what we should do for the anniversary. I'm not sure how many of you played Minecraft, but I know at least when I opened, or when I started streaming, the very first video to celebrate the stream's opening was done with Minecraft. So maybe we can play Minecraft. And very recently as well, to those of you that keep up to date on this sort of news, Mineplex has recently reopened, so I think it could be fun to play Mineplex maybe. And hi Nemo, welcome in the stream, welcome in. Another game that recently released is like a Mecha Chameleon. I know it was talked about on Discord, but maybe it could be fun to play that too. It's like a hide and seek, but for artists instead, and I mean for Americans. 1 meter is around 3.24 feet, or around 39.37 inches. Those numbers hurt my head. Let's go back here a little bit. And I kind of like the idea of maybe curling it up here, possibly something like that. Ooh, that works. That definitely works. Maybe have that kind of go up here, maybe up here. The issue is just we can't get that grin that I really want. Maybe we can have the grin kind of go up here, maybe have it kind of go down here. Well, that could kind of work. That can definitely kind of work. If we maybe then add like a tooth, like maybe here, add that then here and here. Okay, hold on. Maybe something like that there. Maybe then we can add something here. Maybe we can add a little bit of, okay, that can kind of work there, possibly. And then he's got red for his eyes, so we have to make sure we add that red in. Something like that there, and then something like this here. And then we can add like maybe a darker bit for the eyes, or yeah, like a darker bit here. Maybe we can do something like that there. Hold on, and something like that there. Yeah, I played that Mecha Chameleon today with my friend. This is a really fun game, and it's a decently cheap. That's what I'm thinking. They just like Minecraft, you have to pay for. Mecha Chameleon, you also have to pay for. Magma, not so much, and we'll definitely be doing Magma. But I wanted to do like two streams of community-based stuff where we play like a lot of mini games. I think could be enjoyable to do, but I'm not sure quite what could be. We could always do like a draw together, like back-to-back 2 draw togethers. That could be interesting to do. Though the thing is, it's like with draw together at least, the fact that you only do it once a month is the whole thing behind it. But Mecha Chameleon teams, however, as the streamer, I'm not sure how enjoyable it would be, since my position would be given away should I decide to hunt, unless we do like I know that there is yeah, my position would be given away. And okay, but who doesn't know Minecraft already, legal or nay? Minecraft is one of those games where it's like a thing of usually like, most 9 out of 10, I'd say. The thing is though, who even if it is owned, how many or how much is played? And I think maybe I'll just do a poll to get the feels. I think that could be a thing to do as well. And I'm very much looking forward to it. There's a lot of things I want to do, but the issue is just timing and measurements. And I think my Rocket Raccoon is looking less cool as I draw. He was cool before. I don't know what I did. What have I done? 13 minutes is on the clock. He's not looking too good, but it's okay. Maybe. I don't know yet. We'll see. He was looking alright for a bit, and then I did something to him. Maybe it was the forehead I added. Maybe he doesn't need forehead. Maybe that's a little bit too ambitious. Or maybe it looks like because this is here, this is like goggles. So possibly maybe if I just do this here, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. And you know what? I'm actually going to maybe take a little bit of a an artist critique, or artist what would you call it when the artist decides to change something about it? Like something here, I think, and maybe do a draw together where one day everyone draws like multiple backgrounds or characters, and on the second day someone else has to add either a character or a scene or a background for a character. So something a little bit like a mini art swap for you, saying Eska. That could be a fun idea. Maybe like everyone's art has to be shimmy to the left or something. That could be an interesting idea. 10 minutes in and I already hate this site. Liberation. Oh boy, and I did read that as well, I think, as well. Let's see. I kind of like the idea here. Yeah, that would be a fun idea to do. And what's the game where you draw and someone has to guess and draw it and so on? Oh, I don't have the game. Then again, I don't have Mecha Chameleon, but I know what you're talking about. It's like an animation one, maybe in Pixelart. I don't know. Does it allow you to do Pixelart, or is it just one in general? The thing is, we haven't done like general art, but it could be a fun idea to do. And Gartic, Gartic phone, yes, Gartic phone. Gartic phone could be one to do. I've heard of Jackbox before as well. Gartic phone could be fun to do. And a community contest? Let's see. The thing is, the community contest, it's already going to be like a lot of big things, and that would be another like big thing. And then moderation and submitting forms and stuff. Maybe we can try that for next year? Maybe. I do like the idea of it though. That is a fun one. But the contest, what would that be based around? And I didn't think you mean artistic freedom. Artistic differences. I'm thinking of maybe erasing this guy here, maybe having it kind of go up here, maybe having this guy go pointed, and maybe we can have it kind of go upwards here, maybe something like that there, maybe that there, and then we can have this guy kind of go down there possibly, and then have this maybe seem like it's kind of curving. And I think instead of having these other colors, I'm going to just do a smile here, and we're going to make the smile kind of go wider. I think having it black instead works out a little bit better instead of doing the yellow teeth. I think, in a way, something like that, and then we do like that, and then maybe we do this here, and then we do that there, but I want to do smirking. So how might a smirk look? Something like this here, and then maybe we can have it then, let's see, do that there, and then we can see about maybe doing that there. I do like how it looks like a banded mask. I do think that works. But maybe, let's see, we can have this definitely down here, and then maybe we can have it kind of go here a little bit, but then the smirk would have to kind of go upright. So then I'd say probably a smirk would be some more of a yeah, that's more of a smirk, but we need something smirkier, but I don't know. I mean, I guess that can kind of work. It looks like he's crazy, and that is the look we're going for, so maybe something like that. And then what we can do is see about adding a little bit of faded bits here along the sides and edges here around the eye. So maybe we can do that there to show the shading, the shadows. So maybe this guy can go, for example, here, since this is going back in light. I'm thinking maybe something like this here can go, and then that can go there. And then what we can see about having done is we can see about adding a bit of space here. So possibly maybe like that there, and then let's see, that can go there, maybe add that there, and then add this guy kind of here and here. as it's kind of going up and over, and then have this guy over here. And Pixelart itches my brain in just the right way. I agree, it's so fun. The fact that you can get really meticulous and think about things from a further point of view, it's always my favorite part about Pixelart. The fact that you can really kind of just nudge it and go back and forth. It's a lot of fun. Thing is, I have not drawn anything today, so I feel as though I am just a smidge bit rusty, but you know what? That's the fun of this, is that I am not taking this too seriously, and I am just doodling for the fun of doodling, as 10 minutes is on the clock, if you didn't know. Now you know, and hopefully you're not panicking. You know, that would be a bad idea. And hi, the Voltic Ace. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in, and welcome back. Hold on, let me make sure I slide this guy over here so I can see things properly. Nope, I can't. Hold on, duplicate tab here, duplicate tab. There we go. I hope your day's been wonderful so far. And hello, Eris. I hope you have been well. I also hope that you quit snacking on humans. Hold on now. You can't just come in here and say allegations like that without any proof. Where is your proof? I don't see any. So how can I? Well, I know the truth is, and you have no proof that shows otherwise. Snacking on humans. How could you say that? No, I'm thinking it's well, right? Crazy? Maybe we can do something like that there. That definitely makes him look crazy. That definitely gives off a crazy look. And then for the ears, we can do like a darker brown, I'm thinking here maybe. So darker brown ear, something like that there. And then we can see about adding like the bit here for the ear and have it maybe come pointed. So could definitely go like here, or maybe we could do something here-ish. And then we could see about doing that there. Hold on, that goes here, and then that would go, let's see, here. And then maybe we can have possibly this come in the background here. So possibly maybe we could do something darker here. That could work. And now she started snacking on flowers instead. Not a lot of. I've been crazy productive since Art Fight began, and I've been working on 2 animated attacks already. How fun! I am looking forward to when I'll be able to join it. It seems like a lot of fun and something I would definitely want to take part in. The only issue is just my timing at the moment. But oh boy, when I am able to get into it, it'll be a lot of fun. I'm wondering too, maybe we could do streams based around doing like art fights and things of that nature, or at least like drawing for art fights. That could be a lot of fun. Let's see, opacity. Can I change the opacity? I would like to. We go to full mode. Here we go. 50% is what I'm looking for. So I can add a little bit of opacity here. I want to add that guy here. And then I want to undo that guy and make it full here. And then I want to put that color here, here, and here. A little bit of fading out since that's the highlight. And then we have another ear kind of going this way. So maybe we can add a little bit of a darker edge, or maybe not. Possibly, maybe not. Maybe we can add in something here and then there. Arya Johnson! Hi, Cindy Starman! Welcome back in the stream. Welcome back in. I hope your day's been well so far. And this looks good already. Oh, Rob, thank you! I definitely don't know about that, but you know what? I will take the, I'll happily take the credit where it's the, but, well, hold on. Opacity is the stabilizer? Did I lower down the stabilizer? Is that why? Oh, what have I done? Hold on. Okay, there we go. And she's been hanging out too much with Asgore. For shame! I have not one bit. I don't even know if he's good company. You know, seems like a great guy and all, but he's got problems. He's got a lot of problems that I can't even defend against. We'll add in a color here, I think, for the back of the ear, and then this bit here can come in the back as this guy's going. This guy's going back here, I think, can possibly go there instead, maybe. And then we can see about maybe making it to have, let's see. I think that works fine. The question is, maybe we do this here. Yeah, you know who this guy reminds me of? Not a hero. Not a hero or anything. And any of you that got that one, let me move this guy here. And then, let's see, yeah, maybe he just needs a little bit of help. The flowers, the raccoon, or who? Let's see about adding maybe this guy. Let's see here. And then, yeah, I think this is okay. We'll do that there, and then Asgore. No, that's not who I'm talking about. Oh boy. I think then we can see about adding in this orange, probably a darker orange, and he looks like Fox Starbucks. I think he looks like what's his name? Giblet from Poppy Playtime. Any of you that, oh, hold on. No, that's who he reminds me of, Giblet. And I know he needs help. I see. At least it was clear on whom's. We'll add this guy in here. We'll then see about adding possibly that guy in here. Then we'll fill this in here and then there. And then we'll see about doing, let's see. This guy here is supposed to be the shading. So we can kind of see about maybe making it kind of go down a little bit here, as this is supposed to be the neck bit that we see everything else coming from. And the thing is, the rest of his body also has a little bit of that black color. So let's see. Black and brown. Is there like a brownish color we can use? There's this color, but I don't want to use something that's comparable to his skin is the thing. So I'm thinking likely we can use like an orangey brown possibly. Let's see. Something like this here could maybe work for the other color that's darker. So I'm gonna do this color here, as this color goes along the side of his body. So something here-ish I think could work out well. So something there. And then we need the darker color. So this is where I would add in the black color. Then is 5 minutes is on the clock. It's never enough time, I tell you. We'll fill that guy in there. He's got a belt, so we have to also add that belt. And I really like how his body feels as though it's not being stretched, but he looks like a triangle. It's very funny. We'll add this guy in as the belt here, and then and what if you made the eye on the left just the one red pixel, and the eye on the right no red pixel at all? Full dark. Ah, hold on. This one no red, you're saying, and then this one red, like this here, this there. Oh, I like the way you think, Nima. I like the way you think. Yeah, that works great. And congratulations on the 25 stream streak, the Voltic Ace. Congratulations, and hopefully this means Ares won't liquefy my bones. I would never. You act like I have the technology or the magic. Let me cover all my bases here. And hi, Mr. Dream Studio. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, and welcome back. And hi, everyone. How are you? How are you feeling on this hot day? Oh, is it hot? I am feeling hot, but I'm also feeling excited. So you know what? I can't complain too much. Usually I have a heater going on to regulate the temperature. I don't need the heater. It's way too hot for a heater. So it's not even needed. And 4 minutes on the clock, not enough time, I tell you. Not enough time at all. Let's go ahead and see about adding in this guy here, and then we add in this guy here. This is kind of the rest of his pants, I'd say, probably a little bit lessened. So we can see about forming this guy over here, and yeah, Ares is gonna liquefy you. Oh, hold on now. That's not what I said. That's not even close to what I said. Oh no. Oh, liquefy you whole. That doesn't even sound delicious. Or nutritious, really. Liquefy, that sounds disgusting, if anything. Haven't even thought about that. The sound of it sounds awful. And, human soup. I don't like soup, so that's a point against you, too. Human soup, disgusting. And, wait, you're not a necromancer. I feel lies, too. I never said I was a necromancer. I said I was an eldritch princess. That's very different. Different domains entirely, I assure you. Let's go ahead and deselect this guy here, an air smelter of solids. Ezra! Who do you take me for? Really, what do you take me for? Feel as though you take me for a lot of things, and I don't like the sound of any of them. Oh boy, let's go ahead and add the orange here. I think it would be more so here, probably go there, and then we'd have to ask, so, oh, my words, have to also see about adding it down here, so possibly about down there. I'd say this guy here would have to be more so like a knee kind of coming outwards. So we can see about doing that guy here, and then this would be our shaded color. So this would definitely be, oh, hold on. This would definitely be shaded as 2 minutes is on the clock here, and a dark goddess Ezra. Hold on, I never said goddess, and hi, no, welcome to the stream, welcome in. And oh, Freeman, hurry up. Oh no, I'm excited to see. We'll see about adding in this kind of color here. This guy would go underneath because it's the darker area here. So really, in truth, we should likely use this color and then make this color here the patch of light that is shown since this is coming upwards. So we could do something like that there. Something, I think, to do something here, and then see about doing that there and that there. Something like that. And then we could see about adding in his little legs here that are just sticks, which I think is, it's such a stylistic choice, isn't it? So we can add a little stick here, possibly see about adding in a stick like that there, have it kind of come down a little bit more, maybe that there. So something like this, I think, could definitely work. And then we have this guy going here. We have it kind of going down there, and hold on, let's add in 3 here, I think, and then add 3 here, and he's got a really flat foot, so we can see about doing something like that. And then we can see about adding in the rest of his feet. So I'm thinking probably here we could see about doing, and then do we have enough time for the fluffy tail? I don't think we do, but you know what, who doesn't think about ambitions? Fluffy tail, fluffy tail, fluffy tail. Okay, that's a little bit too fluffy. Fluffy tail. Hold on. Okay, you go here, and then you go here, and then you go here, something like that. I think fluffy tail. Okay, and fill that in. Fluffy tail, and then we'll go here, and then let's see. Make you maybe come here a little bit. Something here. That can definitely work. That can definitely work. Fluffy tail. Okay, and then we'll do this guy here, and then we'll see about doing maybe have it curl inwards a little bit. That can definitely work out. But you kind of got like a bush of a tail. So you know what? Maybe we'll do this here. And the music sounds distorted. It does it? Okay. Hold on. I can definitely change it and see if that works. Hold on. Mute that guy here. Mute the audio. Then here, and then enable that there. Did that fix it? If it did not, I have another fix, but hopefully that did fix it. Let's go ahead then and see about adding in now our colors here. So this can be a little bit of a brighter color, and then we can see about adding in, 56 seconds left. Let's go ahead and add this color here. And thanks, of course, thanks for noting it out. If it's something I can fix, I most certainly will attempt to do my best. We'll add this guy in here, we'll add this guy in here, fill that guy in there, and then see about adding in that there. And Eris when she sees any animal. What do you mean? Oh, fluffy tail, fluffy tail. I can't help it, it's so fluffy! We'll add this guy in here, add this guy up here, and then we're out there in 30 seconds left. Not enough time! Not enough time! Okay, we'll add this guy here and then add that there, and then we'll see about adding in a lighter color. Now, what's a lighter color of this color here? I'm guessing this color will be our lighter color here. So we'll add that in here and then add this guy in here. Something like that there. Let's see if we can add a little bit of... I want to add more just kind of floof coming outwards, but I don't think it's possible because of the time we have. But I would want to add more floof like here, maybe a little bit of floof added here. Then you can see about adding like another floof here. 8 seconds left. Not enough time! Not enough time at all! Floof here. I want to add floof here. Maybe a little bit of floof here too. Something that just makes it seem not as wild. Something like that. Time's up! And hi, Disco! Welcome in the stream! Welcome into having fun with doodling! I didn't even get to draw his arms, but I do think I did pretty decently for 20 minutes. And it kind of looks like a stinger. Neva, how could you believe that? Time's up though. Feel free to keep on drawing if you'd like to, but those are participating in the challenge. Bad! Just don't! Too late! Oh my, we'll go ahead and hide this guy here. Hide this guy here, and let's see what everyone has been up to, shall we? As I hide, I think, this guy. Yes, let's see. I'll go ahead and also hide this guy here too. So actually, I can enable this guy here. Lovely! Okay, let's take a look at what everyone's been up to then. As I scroll out here, and we go ahead and make our slide on. Welcome in the stream, Kimmy. Welcome in. Oh, looks cool. Thank you. Are you talking about Kimmy? In which case, indeed, I agree as well. Welcome in the stream, Kimmy, all over again. And I like this little guy. I like your little, I want to call them blorbos. They feel as if the little Greek aliens would be named blorbos, but what are they called instead? And fire rocket. I do like this as well. Maybe it's like a rocket flame or something. And boo, tomato. You can't stop me. I like this look, Kimmy. I think it's adorable. I like the little angry sign as well as the little highlights here, and how you can see the laser firing up. And I don't have a name. I see. Well, if you ever do make one, feel free to let me know. I wouldn't want to call them something else. They feel like a blorbo, but maybe they're more of a blordent. And let's see, as I slide along here, welcome in all over again, free Brendan. I see what's going on here very clearly. And doesn't that just speak to both how this drawing is being done as well as the character design itself? How even if it's such small pixels, it only takes enough to realize what it is. And I really haven't watched Pokemon, so I don't even know what the saying is. And I was like, to something evil, something. James, Jesse, and yeah, that's right. I like what you have going on here. I like the little name. You can see its own little earring too, and a blorbo from my shows. I think you're doing a lovely job so far, though. For your end, I think you are indeedy. That said, let's go ahead and slide on over to the left. We have here and import these from Aseprite. Ooh, you figured out how to import. How lovely! And to protect the world from devastation. Is that it? I think this is lovely. I like the colors you use on here, though. It's faded, or it's not faded. Let me rephrase that. It's soft. It's very soft. I like how soft it feels. And tonight, all people within our nation, Jesse and James. I see. I'm going to have to listen to it and see if I can hear it a little bit better. But I've heard it so many times, and I really like the way you did the explosion too. It's only 3 colors, but I like how it feels. It's very lovely. I think it's lovely, and I like the little character too. Has a little robot, and you can tell it's a little robot. This is lovely. And fun fact, Pokemon is the reason I know English so well. I've been told, at least, learning Pokemon through watching the series, or learning Japanese through watching the series is a great idea. And taking the best impact of my life, I think I see. And just Control C, Control V? Really? Interesting. I might have to try it sometime, though half the battle is trying and struggling through magma. This is lovely to know, though. And where are you reading that from? YouTube? Because I don't think YouTube chat's showing up on screen, or me dumb. YouTube chat has worked before and not worked before on stream. I've used a slew of different plugins. They never seem to want to work properly, but yes, I am reading from YouTube. I assure you, I'm not crazy. This is lovely though, Anchum. Thank you. As we slide over here, we have is football, and I'm guessing Ro is for Rodrigo. Welcome in, and thank you for drawing, despite your interest in the football. Welcome in, and I like your rocket colors here too. Fire is that one thing, as well as explosion, where there's so many different ways you can do it, and even here you can see the fire going on here. I think it's also lovely to see the different tries and football. Indeed, it's such a fun way to say it. I think this is lovely though, and well done on your rocket. Well done. let's go ahead and slide on over here and hello world, hello, or hello world, welcome in, welcome in, and you improved a lot. Watching after 7 months gap, well welcome in, hello world. I hope you're not talking about this art or this art here. Neither of these are my art. My art is this art here, but if you're talking about the little raccoon, thank you, indeed, and welcome in all over again. And alright, it's the third schizophrenia chat that here says in your mind. Third? What do you mean the third? What's the 1 and 2? And hello world. Let's slide on over here as we take a look and see from check. Now let's see. Hold on. Mugenics. Is this from Mugenics? Perhaps check. If I had to wonder and had to guess. And I also like how you're taking advantage of the fact that you get more real estate for the name area. This is lovely too, and I like how this little creature has 3 eyes and they're all pink. It reminds me of like a Meowther, right? Not a Meowth, Mew, a Mew. It reminds me of a Mew, the psychic type. That is what it reminds me of. And I'm guessing, are there actually rockets in Eugenics? And I'd say yes, because I see 7 in the back. What do you mean? 7 entire different chats? Where are you getting a number 7 from? Oh my! And Steven! Different word. I see. It looks like you can't read. I'm trying my best here. I think this is lovely though, Check, and I like how they're wearily looking at the rocket. And what's your secret of happiness? Your voice is so lovely and energetic. Any tips? And the best tip I can give is to do what you enjoy doing and have fun with what you're doing, and also don't be afraid to make mistakes. That all too is the summary, the recipe of my enjoyment. Because I enjoy streaming, because I enjoy chatting and talking to all of you, I am very excited. It's very easy to be happy and enjoy all of the process and saying all your doodles here. And I think you did a lovely job, Check. Lovely job indeed. And it's God getting nuked. I see. I do remember you talking about it in the game before. And Eris's voice has saved me lots of how sweet. That's very sweet to hear, and I'm happy to hear that too. That's very happy to hear. As we slide on over here, let's see. We have Void. I wonder what this is going to be. There's no name, and feel free, you don't have to leave your name at all, unless the name is Void itself. But I would be curious to see who this is by, and I'm not sure if it's done yet, since there's some spaces here too. But for what it is, it seems to be some sort of deer creature reaching up into space and holding the moon with their little arms. I'd be curious to see how it ends up being. And a rocket on a slingshot. Oh, that's even better than my imagination. I can see it, yeah. The moon here, the rocket, the fact that it's a little I see it. Oh, that's lovely, and aiming for the moon. You're going to steal the moon. I like that a lot. Oh, that's lovely. I see. The slingshot here, and then I can even see what is called the rope, or not the rope, the string, the stretchy part that would go here. I see that as well. Oh, how lovely deer. You can't see deer in that. I think you might have to go get glasses. I can see, look at it, right? Look at, just think about it for a second. Ears go here. The head is raised up. We're seeing the back of the head as it's lifted up. These would be ears, and then this would be an arm. And driving in my car, and I see a bandaged face. Yeah, maybe it's a day with bandages. You could also end out like the one that fell off. Don't remind me, Neva. I think you did a lovely job, Void. And the Delta room withdrawal. I gotta go, guys. No worries at all, Regico. No worries at all. I hope you have fun watching football. And to have fun, you can delete my layer if someone needs it. I do appreciate your willingness to sacrifice. And I hope you have fun. And I'm driving in my car. Oh my. Let's go ahead and slide on over here. We have Boss. Welcome into stream, Boss. And I thought it's a little hooded creature praising the moon. That's what I thought too. But it makes so much more sense that it is. And take a look at this too. Hold on. Let me zoom out so we get the effects without the grid. Take a look at this. Isn't this lovely? And hey, that art looks like a deer. And DUI. I think this is lovely, Boss. I like how you use the limited color palette here in this one. Oh, maybe we can try that next time using only the green ones. I really like how you chose to make the lightest color be the pop or the sparkle. You don't use it a lot, so it really stands out. And I like how you do the lighting here and the shadow here, and even the kind of what's called the bounce lighting on the part of the moon here. I think this is not moon, but a planet. I think this is lovely. It's very pretty too, and the fact that it's limited as well. Well done indeed. I think this is lovely. Let's see here. We have next up, who has drawn fireworks. Hold on, let me zoom out a little bit. These are pretty fireworks. I like how, again, the center bit is the lightest part, and then as you go outwards, it gets a little bit darker. And I like here too how, I'm guessing, you added a little bit of water for the shadow here, or not that, yeah, reflection. You can see shadow here, reflection, and the fact that the outline of the tree too has a little bit of lighting. There's a lot of little details here that I think makes this lovely and adorable. I think you did such a job. I mean, you did do such a job, but you did a good job as well. Well done, member. There's a lot of little details in here that I think are just adorable. And the fact 20 minutes is not a lot of time. So the fact that you were able to make an entire scene, well done. Let's see as we slide along over here. We have Noi, who is drawing a rocket now. That's a shark on a rocket. I am inclined, you know, since I've been playing that game. Is it Jinx's rocket, or is this just a rocket that happens to have a shark design on it? And I've been playing the game a little bit too much. Oh, I hope not, at least. And I swear I've seen that before, the rocket shark. That's what I'm thinking it is. No, it's Rocket Man. Shark rocket. I like seeing Eris's mouse move before the stream catches up. You can see the little wiggles. And hello, Phoenix. Welcome in the stream. I don't know if you were here earlier. Thank you for the resubscription for a total of 5 months. Sharkpedo. I see. Hold on. In the game we shall not name, for who names it shall be put on the roast. I just named it. Am I going to be put on the roast? Hold on. Shark rocket. I'm just curious. Is there an actual shark rocket, or is this and Rocket Man from One Piece? Oh, so it is just my big two-league-a-tude. Hold on. Shark Man, or Rocket Man, One Piece. Hold on. Oh, this is neat. It's like a train. Hold on. Let me pull this guy up here so that we can all see. Take a look at this. It's like oh no, it's like a boat. It's like a boat train thingamajiggy. Isn't that neat? I see what you're doing there. It's lovely so far. And the train, yeah, it looks like a rocket, but it also looks like a train. It's actually a train that's a design. Ah, I see. Yeah, it does look like a train. It looks a lot. I think that's super duper neat. It looks like a, hold on, I found a better picture. Found a way better picture. Here we are. Yep, that's definitely a train. Oh, that's a neat idea for it. And very cool. Yeah, I agree. This is lovely, Noi. And I'm not sure if you're done yet because there's lines here, I'm guessing, for construction, but I would love to see the fully fleshed out version of this. So far, I think you're doing a well job done. And job done. A job well done. There we are. Words are wording. And I like the reference that you've taken from too. That's another thing too about these draw togethers. I enjoy it because I get to learn a lot of different things that I didn't know about. For example, One Piece, rocket, shark, boat, the train. It's lovely. And welcome in Eris. You had one job. What did my job? What did my job? What'd I do? Huh? What'd I do? And let's see here. And thank you for the super chat. Hello world, and wish you smile like this every day. How sweet. And thank you. Hold on, I'm not sure the currency on that. Let me see if it'll tell me at least. Oh, hold on. Music videos are playing in the background. I have too many tabs open. 1 second here. Let me see if I can. Will it tell me? I don't think it will. I can't tell the currency, but I appreciate it nonetheless. And thank you. And don't worry, the job also messes me up, and job's done. And thank you all over again. Hello world, truly. It's very sweet, and it makes things like this even the sweeter. That's it. Well done, Noi. Well done. Let me go ahead and slide on over here to the right, and let's see here. I did read that as well as that. I think it's life-changing. And because One Piece is good, take a look at this. More low color pixel art. And oh, I see you point there. Ah, fancy. The little arrow pointing in. Eris is very good with words. Yeah, care to see? Can't you tell I have a studious agree? Ignore that. I can't even say that properly. That's not what I meant. Degree. Studious degree. Oh no. I tried very hard. And you have what? You heard nothing, clip it and chip it. You heard nothing, you saw nothing. It didn't exist, it didn't happen. Take a look at this lovely art. Hold on, give me a second for my... There we are. And dubious. Agree. Oh boy. I think this is lovely brunchless. And how long has it been since Eris laughed this joyously? I believe it was last stream. This is lovely, brunchless. I enjoy here how you use the colors, and if I scroll out so we can get the full effect here, take a look at where the bright parts are used. Now, beforehand, it was used as like a sparkle. This one's more like of a, not sparkle, but like a bright light instead, which I think is a really interesting thing. And I like the big cheese ball. the moon is made of cheese. And I did read that. So lovely, lovely. Oh my. And that said, hold on, did I miss something? Our Brenchless is back. I see. Or hold on, did I misread something? And oh no. You mean a highlight? Yes, highlight's what I'm thinking of. Highlight. I like how here, well, would you call it a highlight if it's like the bright part of it? Highlights are usually small, unless there are big highlights. But I see this as like a big light shining on both of these, which I really like the look of. And I think you did a lovely job, Brenchless. Well done, well done. And then the moon is made of mold. No, the moon is made of cheese. I think. What's that one song? I think this is lovely, and I'm afraid to click on that button there that Nima just linked. The outbreak is about to start soon. So let's see. I believe there's not much more people, but we might have to take a pause. But we'll see. Well done though, Brenchless. I do like this, and I always enjoy finding the lower color palettes and seeing how creative people can get with it. It's lovely. All over again. Let's slide along over here. We have Ame. Ame here, I'm guessing, has created, this kind of looks like maybe a spaceship leaving outer space, or leaving into outer space here from a star. And take a look at those adorable little eyes. They're adorable. And Ame cooked. I think this is lovely, and I gave Chick his nuke. Are you distributing nukes now? Oh my. And cheese is just mold. We regret to inform you. I don't believe it. I know it's probably true because of blue cheese, but I'm not going to agree to it until I see facts. And it's a firework. The fire works. Bad. Terrible. I think this is lovely though. I especially like the way you do the lighting here from the brightest color to the darkest color. It really feels atmospheric. Maybe that's the word for it. The way everything blends here, I really enjoy. And the little eyes here too, I think are cute. As well as the little smirk, it's adorable. And so you're that cat mutating science, and you'll never see a pretty one as long as you live. And there is more namespace. There is indeed. You can use that namespace as much as you please. I think you did a lovely job though, Ame. For both the little face here and the eyes, a little star, as well as this big old star here. Well done, well done. And oh, that is everyone. Wow, I see. Whoa. Excuse me. Thank you, everyone. Well then, I remember Check wanting to, hold on, let me make sure I do this properly as I do a little heart here for you as well. Hello world. Let me go ahead and let's quickly spin the wheel before the ad break starts. That way, if you want to grab your stuff before the wheel or before we start, that'll be best. So let's quickly see about spinning the wheel here as I remove Rocket. The next thing will be, as we remove this guy, it should let me, okay. And then let's see, next one, and yeah, thanks, I thought I was going bananas. Not at all. I'm hoping for Chef. We're not gonna get Chef. Moths, I'm okay with. There's a lot of different moths we can go for. I know the exact moth I'm going to go for. I'm going to go for the Luna moth. That said though, ad breaks are going to start, so let them do their thing while we're all getting our references. But don't you worry, if you get an ad break, we aren't gonna start, we're just getting references. So let that go as it's doing its thing there. I'll click on done here, and I'll go ahead and remove moths here. So we'll remove this guy here, click on this guy here. And that said, and would Pokemon be interesting to make or too precise? A lot of people make Pokemon all the time. You would not believe it, Freerin. I'm not sure if you got ads or not, but I can very quickly show you. As I click on this guy here and we go down, you should see some Pokemon popping up. I've even drawn a few. And the thing is, the Pokemon aren't even the same. However, they tend to show off, or they tend to show up, rather. And let me also do M-O-T-H, moth on here. And did she misspell peasant on the wheel as well? Misspell. Oh, I have no idea. Hold on. P-E-S-A-N-T. P-E-A-S. Why is there an additional S? Fun fact, you can still draw if you get ads, it's not illegal. Exactly, yeah. You don't have to obey the timer, you don't have to stop when the timer stops, or you don't have to start when the timer starts. It's all about enjoyment. There we go. There is. Ow. There we go. It's been properly, though that looks like pheasant. Is that, oh no, is it pheasant or peasant? Is that the bird? Or the, no, I think it's hold on. Let me get the spelling of what it says on YouTube. Hold on, and I must obey the timer's rules. That is the fun of it, obeying the timer. Hold on, let's see. If I scroll back up here, chef, was peasant on hold on, never mind, it wasn't on YouTube, it was on Twitch's side of things. Peasant, and haha, funny bird, that's what I'm thinking. And there is an additional A, not S. It feels as though it needs to be there. It believes so in my dreams. Let me click on dismiss here. If I scroll all the way up, I should be able to see it possibly. Let's see. Kilometer, football here, 1 meter. Liberation, Gartic phone. Flowers, Asgore. Oh, nope. It won't let me go up all the way. How unfortunate. I believe the theme was peasant, as in the person. So we're gonna go with that. P-E-S-A-N-T. And are you sure it's not I-C? P-E-A... No, P-E-S-A-N-T. It says it right there. P-E-S-A-N-T. You're likely looking for the French word peasant, meaning heavy or burdensome. I'm not looking for that word. So it is P-E-A. Yep, that's the one. That's definitely the one. Okay, and it's that. Oh, hold on. And that. It looks like peanut. It looks very similar. There we are. We're good to go there. That goes there. Thank you for that one. And our monster sighted. Oui. Oh, omelette du fromage. We'll go ahead and close this guy here. I should be able to then close this guy here. Let me go ahead and get that Luna Moth on the board here. Luna Moth. This should be a lot of fun to draw. I'll click on that there. Now the question is, where exactly do we do the Luna Moth? Now, fun fact about the Luna Moth, it has no mouth. So once it turns into an adult, it's on a timer, which is sad, but it's also interesting, I think. Hold on here. We have this Luna Moth. Let me grab it here. Luna Moth here. This little guy is what I'm talking about. We'll grab that guy. Let's see. There's this one here. That's very pretty as well. And did you doubt the collected knowledge of Twitch yet? You know, sometimes the knowledge you give me is very cursed. And I have to wonder, is it knowledge I want to accept? Because I feel as though possibly maybe it might take a few years off my life from just the horror of it. And so how can it scream? It has no mouth, so it cannot. Oh my, let's see. If I type in Luna Moth and maybe do cute, possibly, and I believe you're back from the ad breaks. Let me double check here. If I slide over, I have too many tabs open. Yes indeed. Welcome back from the ad breaks. Welcome back in. And oh, the funky moth, the cool moth. And I could also as well do that there and that there too. So those guys can get enabled here. Let me go ahead and close the screen here. Let me go close this screen here. Should be good there. Let me close this guy here. I should be able to then click on this guy here. And let's see. Luna Moth, cute. I am not seeing many, but I do like the way this one looks. That one's pretty adorable, like a little fluffy moth. Let me see if I can find specifically who drew this, as I do think this is lovely. And I have no mouth, and I must scream! I think I'll draw this little guy. I think this will be adorable to draw in Pixelart. And this art is by Spicy Mochi. Hold on, let me drag this guy down here. There we go. Okay, Spicy Mochi would be the artist name. And we'll do this here. Let me drag this guy up here a little bit more, and we'll do this. I like the way this one looks, so we'll do fluffy moth. I'll go ahead and close this guy here, and with that said, close this guy here. We should be able to then click on this guy here. The theme is moth. Let me go to my space on here, so if I click on you here, I click on you, and then we zoom back in. I'm wondering, can we use our official colors here in posture check? Sure can do, sure can do. Thank you for that one. Thank you. Let's see, we might have to use our palette we've been using. So this one here might have to be our option to do. So let me go ahead and let's see, where did my pen go? And I can't have bad postures. Indeed, they're important for your soul and heart and mind. Timer starts now, begin. Let's go ahead and I will quickly drag this guy over. So Raccoon, you can go over here. There you go. There you are. And then let's go over here and I want to do Floofy moth. I actually want to go like sheep Floofy. I think could be fun to do. So we'll see how well this can go. I think we can make it this big, possibly, maybe. We'll see. We'll certainly see. But I'm thinking at least we can do something here. And I like the idea of going like fluffy. So let's see. Floofy, kind of like here. The issue is just I don't have the proper tools, so the floofiness becomes a little bit odd. So I'm going to do something here, and then this is where the wand tool would be lovely to use, but it's okay. It's all right. We'll go ahead and erase this guy here, and then we'll do this guy here, and then we'll do this guy here, and this guy here. I'd see about doing something like this. There we go. This kind of reminds me of the dandelion flower, where people personify it and make it into like a dandelion. I always think that's adorable. We'll make this a little bit smaller here, and you know what? It might have been better just to do a circle tool from the beginning to get that circle shape I'm looking for, but potato, we'll be fine. We'll add this color here then in the background. So I'll go ahead and make this guy a little bit smaller here as we go down here. And this guy would get the rest of the body. So kind of go down here a little bit, something more like that there. Kind of fill that in then. And then we can see about also making it more so kind of down here. It seems to be the case of a little bit more fluffy, which is why I really like this design. It's very floofy. And down, oh, gee, people making dandelions into dandelion. Indeed, lion. Are you lion? I think I need help. Let's go ahead and put this guy down here. Don't take notes, Jack! That wasn't the point at all! Oh boy, we'll do this guy down here, we'll do a little pink down here, I think, and then we'll have this guy go down here, and then we'll have this guy here, and a mother lion. Oh, it already started, gosh! Yeah, the timer, it never feels like the time goes as long as it does. The timer never goes as long as it does. That doesn't sound right. It feels as though it's off. Maybe. I'm not the accumulation, not your crimes! I'm not the animal cuteness! Hold on, animal cuteness, maybe? Or is that a different word? And I just can't read it properly. We'll grab this color here, but it sounds like an accusation, regardless of the truth of it. We'll go here, 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 and I kind of want to make it into like a little bit of a sticker. So possibly what we can see about doing is something here and here, and do something like that there. And I'm looking at moths, and there's so many cute ones. Aren't there? Moths are adorable, and yeah, cuteness! And I don't know! My favorite is the Luna moth, but there's so many pretty ones. There's like a moth that's blue, and that doesn't really know who wrote it down, but it's very pretty. I forget what it's called, but it's very neat. Maybe I can look it up if I finish early, possibly, perhaps. And how can weird bugs be cute? They can be. If you believe hard enough, they can be. So many things. We'll go ahead and add a little bit of a back leg here. So possibly we'll add like a little bit of a back leg here, possibly do this guy here, maybe do this guy here, and then we'll do like a little leg here, maybe we can do, though I don't like the look of that, maybe perhaps we can see about making this guy the back bit here, so then this guy can get filled in, so maybe this guy can go here a little bit, or maybe we can make it go a little bit over, something like that there, and I would want to add outlines to this, but I'm not sure if I have the ability to be able to do so. Hold on, just checking here, there we go. Okay, so I'm thinking at least we can do, let's see that there, that there, erase that bit there and there we go. And then have this guy kind of go up and down and up and down, up and down. That can definitely get a little bit bigger. So maybe we can do something here instead. Something like this here, like, hold on, like that, hold on. That goes up a little bit more. About, oh, no, never mind. Took too many off. Okay, and then we do this here, I think, because I like the floof of it. Adding a lot of floof and keeping the shapes very round. That's very important. We're going for shapes here, and round, fluffy shapes is the hope behind it. So we're probably going to have to make this a little bit bigger. So let's go ahead and make this slide up a little bit more. And then I'll grab this color here again, and we'll do this color here, I think, and then we'll do this color here. So something like this, I think, would be a little bit better to do. And then we'll see about adding the rest of the little fluffy body. It's just so cute. So I'm thinking at least we do like a cloud texture, and it's been a while since I've done a cloud texture, but I think I can manage. We have this color here, and then what we have is, let's see, this color, and then that's this color, and then this color goes into this color. So this color would be our darker color. So what I'm thinking at least is we can have this guy here kind of be the background, since this is all going into shading here, which leaves us with the ability to add a little bit of floof here. So we're going to see about adding like a very floofy texture, though I don't know how well it's going to go, but I want to go for something a little bit floofy and feel like it's clouds. That's the feeling I want to go for. So a little bit of cloud going on, a little cloud action going on here. For example, this might go out a little bit more. Cloud go here, and then this would go here, and then maybe we can have it kind of going up here a little bit, and we're going for like a swirly pattern a little bit, but not quite swirly. It's a little bit tricky to explain, but we're going for something that feels as though it blends in. And the issue is that 14 minutes, not a lot of time to blend. I can tell you that much for certain. I haven't done this often, but oh boy, that's definitely a time. We'll see about maybe making this go up a little bit more. Maybe making it have it go in a little bit less here, something like that there. Have it go in. I do like the idea of making this a little bit rounder, but I like the other guy better, so we'll keep it as that there. Maybe then have this guy kind of curl in a little bit more, have it kind of curve out a little bit less, but I don't like that, so we're not going to do that. Then we'll go for this color here, and then we're going to go for maybe this color here. And this is where we can add a little bit more of a kind of fluffy pattern, hopefully. See about adding like fluff here, and then we can see about adding like another bit of fluff here as the fluff's kind of going down a little bit. So maybe something like this here can go around and downtown a little bit as this guy is going inwards. Possibly we can see about adding in another guy here, but I don't know. It doesn't quite feel very cloudy, the cloud I'm looking for. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs type of cloud. We'll add this guy in here, maybe see about adding a little bit. Oh, that's me. We'll do this guy here, possibly, and then see about adding in that guy there. Maybe then having it come up a little bit more here. And then the wings go back here, so we can ignore that for now. We haven't even added the wings. I've been too worried about the floof. Okay, this color here would be that color there, and then we can see about adding in a little bit more. Let's see. Adding in some floof here as it's going downwards, so that could be a floof that would go down like that, would be one I would do. I would see about also adding in another floof about here-ish to add a little bit more floof, and then see about adding one about here-ish too, about there. Like that would be the floof I would add, and then maybe we can move this guy here, make this go out a little bit more, maybe go in a little bit more here. And floof and toes are more important. Exactly! How are you going to add everything else if you don't start with the bare minimum? Very important, I agree, 100%. It's not an excuse. It might be a little bit of an excuse, but that's okay. We'll add in this guy here. I do like the idea of having this guy kind of curl in a little bit. So we'll kind of have it curl in a little bit here. Maybe have it kind of go possibly here. Maybe, possibly. I do like the idea of it curling, because it's not curving quite as well as I would have hoped. We'll have this guy then go over here a little bit. Have it kind of curl out and down, possibly go back down here. Have it then go back over here a little bit. I do like the idea of having it kind of come outwards a bit here. So we'll add a little bit of an outward bit here as well. So something like that there too. See about adding in another bit, a bit there, kind of going downwards there. Have it kind of come down there and down here. And then see about having it kind of come upwards here. And then having another guy kind of go upwards here. But it's a little bit tricky because of the way the distances or the height. So we kind of have to be a little bit picky here. Something like that can go here, and then something like this can go here, I think, and have this guy kind of curve inwards, curl like that way, I think can work. And if it's a valid problem to solve, it is not an excuse! I agree. Yeah. You know what? I agree 100%, surely. Not because of it being an excuse or anything. Psh, no. Let's go ahead and see about adding now like a white or black circle here, possibly. I do like the idea. It kind of reminds me of the fluffy bees you'd see. That's what it's starting to remind me of. I do like the idea of having that pattern here, though. So we'll see about adding like a... Now, this is where I would want to do a white circle, but I don't think we can do a circle, so we're going to have to do a circle tool instead. So circle tool about here, I think, possibly here. Maybe we're going to have to move it up. We'll deselect. I can't use a wand tool, so hold on. I'm actually going to select all of this guy here then, and then we'll move it up. I think that's N or V. V to move it up, and then we'll D for deselect here, and then we'll go ahead and do this guy here, select, fill that in, and then we'll see about making this guy have another select circle tool inside of it, so something like here, I think, can fill that in with this color. I kind of like the idea of actually a brighter color. Never mind, I take it back. No brighter color. Don't want brighter color. And I like the idea of even maybe having this guy here, and then maybe we have now it kind of pointing outwards. I do kind of feel as though we could make it pointy. I do. It feels like the point could be a fun idea to do, though. Then it kind of just makes it look like a skull. And I don't know how I feel about that. It kind of looks like a firebird or something, which I do think is cute. But we have other ambitions and Sonic background music. Indeed. And hi, Mash Doom. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. You have a great ear, I think. Hold on. Yes, this is Rooftop Run from Sonic. And what I can do as well is if I do here, hold on, I can do exclamation, oh, if it lets me, exclamation music, and it should bring you to all of the music. So if you'd like to go check the music out, you certainly can. It's by Game Shops. And hi, Arnav. Welcome back in the stream as well. Welcome back in. As I slide this guy down, 10 minutes left on the clock. Not a lot of time at all, I'd say. We can go ahead and see about adding in, and I kind of want to do like a darker brown here, like a lighter brown. I think that can work. And then we can do here our circle. So we can do like a circle here, I think, and then fill this guy in for a circle here. And I can't draw wings to save my life. I haven't even drawn wings to even begin my life. Look, you're doing better than me. Oh boy. Let's add in this here, Let's then add in the little white bit here, because I do think that's adorable. That goes there, and then maybe add it like a bit there. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll add a little bit here. I do like the idea of possibly doing like a little blush, but I'm not sure how easy it'd be to do a little blush, like a blush like that. Like, hold on, blush like that. Yeah. And then we'll add a little bit of a blush here, possibly. I don't know how well that feels as going like a blush. Maybe we don't even do a blush. You don't need a blush. You're adorable just the way you are. We'll add in a darker brown here. I'm thinking possibly, is that a darker brown? No. Okay, we'll need like a darker brown. Something like that I think can work. And then we'll have it kind of go down here, a little bit down there, maybe come down here, maybe possibly like that, but I don't like the idea of that quite. No, it can work. It can definitely work. Okay, 9 minutes. Not a lot of time, but still time enough. We'll add in this here, that, and that there. Oh, hold on, let's add in the highlight. I think instead about here should be the highlight area, would go about there-ish, and we can see about adding in like a little teeny tiny highlight there. I think can work out. Something there and there. And now we add the little ears in. So we're gonna do that here, and then, okay, actually, we'll do this here, I think. Oh, this is tricky. And I don't have outlines either. How can we outline everything else if this isn't outlined? Never mind. We're gonna do no outline because everything else has no outline. So we're gonna wing it. We're going to have to wing it. as best as we can. A little floof here would go about up there, I think. And then we'll see about, you know what? Let's make it droop a little bit. I do like the idea of maybe having it droop like a little ear. I think that would be adorable here. And not enough time, but still enough time. Oh boy, hold on. We'll add this guy over here, I think, and then add it here and then erase that. Yeah, okay. And then we'll add another guy here, and then we'll see about maybe making it go, hold on, about here and go about, oh, hold on, you there, and then you go there, and then you kind of go out a little bit more, about there, yeah, okay, hold on, and then you go around a little bit more as you're going around the ear, yeah, like that, okay, yeah, okay, and then that would go here, and then that would go there, and then that would go here. Yeah, and you need to read that a little too fast. You read that a little too fast? Not enough time, but still time enough. Oh! That is a good quote. And hi, Blood Cruise. Welcome to stream. Reminder to save thy work, stretch thy limbs, quench thy thirst, consume thy meal, and attend to thy pets. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. And I can't agree more. 100%. Attend to the pets, or thy pets. Very important. 100%. It's very important. I'm wondering as well, maybe we can go for a brighter color for the face, but how can we go brighter? I mean, you could maybe go that color is brighter, but I don't know about that one. I mean, it could work maybe, but I don't like the way it looks. So the question then becomes, how can we separate the eyes and the nose here? I don't know. We might just have to go a lighter color for the ears here, possibly. Let's see. Maybe we go like a darker color here on our own, like a custom darker color, and that way we can have the darker color come here and here to maybe make it not look as similar to the root of the ear. So I would want to do something here and here. 7 minutes on the clock, not enough time. I haven't even started on the wings yet. I still need to do that. That's very important. Hold on. Okay, we have that there. And then we can add a bit here for the rest of the leaf as it's coming backwards, so something here. And then we can add something here and here, so something like that there. Yep, that can work definitely. I say ears. They're not ears, they're antennas, but I think they're adorable little ears, so they shall be ears. And then we'll add in our little line here that goes upwards, but I don't like the way that little line looks. So actually, we're going to see about a different color here. You know what I think could be an interesting idea to do. And thank you for the 4-month subscription, Nima. Thank you. And I was gone for like a few minutes, but your moth is amazing. Thank you, and thank you for the resubscription for a total of 4 months. My and happy healthcare is too expensive day. Oh my! Let's see. Welcome into stream, Venus. Welcome in. I'm wondering about the lines. I don't know what to do. They feel as though they're little leaves, but it's okay. It's all right. We don't have time to worry about this. It's fine and it's okay. And I give my dog a better day. Welcome into stream, Venus. I hope you've been well. We'll go ahead and we'll do a bit here. Actually, I like the softer green. I think the softer green's better. So we'll do a green like up here, and then the issue is just sizing. We don't have enough time to worry about too many things. So let's see, about there possibly, and then we'll fill this in here. And then I want to do a darker green. So possibly we'll go for this green here, and then see about doing like a darker green here. Maybe, possibly. I do like the idea of having the other bit. So I'm thinking maybe there. That could definitely work, possibly. I'm thinking maybe we're going to have to go up a little bit more, so something up here, possibly. Then have it kind of come down a little bit. Maybe we can even have it kind of go through. Oh-ho! Okay, that gives it a little bit more space to know what's going on in the background. Possibly then we can see about moving this guy apart about there-ish, maybe about there. And then see about going here and having it go down a little bit back here and having it go inwards a little bit more and having this guy go on its own thing and having it rounded about there's 5 minutes left. Not enough time, I tell you, not enough time. We'll add a bit here since it's brighter. So this guy can go a little bit because it's in the brighter area. So this guy can go something like that there. And then this guy as well can go in a little bit too because it's a darker area. So this is hopefully this is supposed to be the shadowy bit, but I'm not sure how well that works and it's okay if it doesn't work. It is struggling, but you know what? It's okay. It's all right. We'll add in the bit up here then, and then we'll add, in this bit here. Oh, okay, never mind. I take it back. We're not going to do that. I don't like the idea of that. I like the 2 colors on the wings instead. I think that looks way prettier. So we're going to keep it that way instead. And then we'll add in the trail that goes here. And then, you know what? I like the idea of doing a little heart. I don't know how to do an upside down though heart. And we don't have time for this. So I'm just going to now for the moment do something like this here. And then we'll make it maybe a heart a little bit later. So we're going to make you something like that there, something like that there. And then the heart would be something about here-ish, and then I think it would be a little bit wider. So let's see if I can do an upside down heart properly. We'll then move this guy here. We'll then slide this guy down a little bit more, and then we'll deselect here, and then we'll go ahead and remove this guy here, erase that guy here. You would need to be something about here, I think. So you would get erased about here. Oh no, here. Hold on, here. I said here. Here's where you would be erased. Never mind. Here. Yes, there. That's the erasure. That would go there and there. And then let's see. This guy would have to come inwards a little bit more, and that guy would have to come down a little bit more. So something probably there, and then you'd have to move this guy up a little bit more here. Something like that we'll have to do for now. Something there-ish. Yep, that kind of looks like a heart. It's a maybe. It's a strong old maybe. And I woof. I wackages. Welcome in, it's me. Welcome in. It says you were here earlier, but I don't remember saying wackages. And I like moths with big fluffy antennas. Yeah, big fluffy antennas. The issue is just my colors. My colors need to be brighter, so I would want to make the antennas very different. But the issue is just I don't have enough time. 3 minutes is not a lot. Hold on, we gotta do now a darker green back here, so let's go ahead and grab a darker green here. So I should be able to do like a darker green here for the rest of the darker area. So I'd want to add like a darker green here for the bottom of the, yeah, something like that I think would be nice to do. And then I do like the idea of having like a brighter green along the edges here, but there's no brighter green, so it's a little tricky. So I'm thinking at least we can have this guy kind of go outwards a little bit, possibly have it stop here and then go there. Yeah, I think that could work out fine. That can go there, that can go there then. Maybe then we can have this guy kind of go backwards a little bit, so something like this here, kind of look like it's going backwards in space, smidge about there. And then we can have this guy also going backwards in space a little bit like that there to look like it's curling around. I do like the idea of that. And yep, I've been in and out working on a project. I see it. Oh, I do hope your project is fun and enjoyable to do. Let's see here. Okay, we do that, and then we have, okay, I would want to add more floof here, for example, but I don't know if we have enough time to do floof, but we can see about adding a little bit more floof. I would add a little bit of floof like here and here, a little bit more floofy areas, but that doesn't seem like floof. That seems like dragon scales, which is not what we're going for. So we can see about adding like a floof here and seeing about adding like a floof here. Something just a little bit extra to say, hey, look, I'm floofy. So we want to add something maybe there. That's not too bad. And then a little bit here, possibly about there-ish. And there, let's see about maybe curling it a smidge to make it seem a little bit more on the floofier side. And then we can see about adding like a floof here, possibly about here, maybe about there and there. That can definitely make it feel floofy. I'm not too sure how floofy that makes it, but it's an attempt. And for the face, I want to make the face lighter. I'm just not sure how to make it lighter. The thing is, this bit here feels as though it's the body. This feels like it's the body, but then the mane feels a little bit too off. If anything, I would want to make the mane like a different color, but that doesn't feel like the color. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Go back up here, go back up to here. It's actually yellow. Maybe we can do yellow. Yellow can be a thing. Yellow's definitely a route we can go, possibly. Okay, so let's see. If that's that color there, then that's this color here. And then this is this color here. That would be that. And then this would be this color here. Hold on, that would be that color there. And then this color would be our brighter color. Hold on. I'm not sure how well I'm feeling that. I am not sure how well I'm feeling that at all. Okay, it's savable. It's definitely savable. Something there instead, so more of like a white color here. And then we can see about doing a creamy color there. So this would be the cream color, hold on. And then this would be the white color, so that would be there. And then the creamy color would go about here maybe instead. So that would be creamy. And then this would be creamy, let's see. That would be creamy, dark, creamy. And then this would be the white there. And then this would be the darker color here. So maybe we do that there, hold on, that there, that color there instead. And then I like the idea of going for brown instead for the eyes. I think that makes it cuter instead of the full dark black, even though what you see on there is black. I think that's gonna work out a little bit better. And then what I'm thinking is we could see about maybe erasing some of these areas here to make it feel as though, hold on, as if it is part of that leafy group. So we can see about adding in some bits there and then erasing this bit here. So something like that there. And then having this guy go in a little bit here. So something like that could go there. And then we can see about adding in this bit here and then this bit here. And then see about adding this bit here. Hold on, that bit would go here. That bit would go here. Add this guy to go downwards a little bit there. And then we can see about adding another line like here. I do like the idea of that a lot better. It feels nicer. I like the floofy feel. We can see about even adding some floofs here possibly. Like that could go there. Maybe we have another floof kind of coming down here a bit. So something like this here possibly. And then we can see about adding like another floof down here. So something about there. And then maybe we can see about adding another floof about here-ish. Something about there. I mean, it kind of sort of works. I don't know how well it works, but it works. Maybe. Oh, time's up. Huh. Who would have thunk? Well, that's my moth. I didn't get to texture the wings, but you know what? I'll take it. I definitely think going instead for the yellow made a big difference. And moth's up. Yeah. Moth is all good to go. Alrighty then. Shall we see? Oh, look at this. I just noticed you changed your little icon. It's so floofy. Thank you. That was the hope at the very least. Oh, I don't want to get spoiled. That was the hope at the very least. Alrighty then, shall we see what everyone's been up to as I save this guy here? And just a quick reminder, if you'd like to join and you'd like to participate in this draw together, feel free to, regardless of your skill level or if you haven't drawn before, if you haven't drawn in a long time. The hope is that, well, the things we do this every month, once a month, because we study every week, Pixelart. So the hope is just to come on down here and draw for a little bit and have fun instead of studying or worrying about it being perfection, since 20 minutes is not a lot of time. So, technically speaking, if it doesn't turn out well, you can always just blame the 20 minutes. And maybe instead of fluffy erasing parts of the antenna, you could do a lower opacity yellow, so it's fluffy and not rough. It's too late for that, Nima, but I do like your suggestion idea, going for like anti-aliasing around these areas. I could see that doing, yeah, that would have been a great idea. I only wish I had more time, especially for the wings. If the wings feel just so non-textured, I would have wanted to add like floofy bits here too. But you know what? Time has been done, so we accept what it is. Thank you for the suggestion, though. No, how cute. Thank you. That said, let's take a look at everyone's lovely art, shall we? As I hide this guy here, and then I hide the timer. Should be able to do. Hold on. There we go. Lovely. Okay, let's take a look then. And indeed, we have here Kimmy. I was late. That's okay. Better late than never. Take a look at this. This reminds me of, ooh, that claw. It's not quite the claw, but it's a little green alien creature being mesmerized by something. In this case, a little sun. I think that's adorable. Use of the word moth, having something drawn to the flame like a moth. I think that's creative, Kimmy, and well done. This is what I meant by, you don't have to draw a moth. You could draw the idea. You could really stretch it if you want. I think this is a lovely use of it, Kimmy. And oh boy, Lambs, wingless, is floating with his heart and soul. It's like the people who catch a whiff of something in a scent, like in the old cartoons, and then they just start floating and hovering towards the scent. There's even ones where people pick themselves up and to get to the scent. It's lovely, and I think you did a great job, Kimmy. Well done. Let's go ahead and slide on over here. I believe Freyren has completed the Jesse and James as well as a Lunamoth. I would recognize that from anywhere, I think at least. I like the pink and the yellow. I don't know if you can tell I'm biased or anything, but the colors are pretty. And his mind's gonna get blown. He turns around and sees fire. Caveman type, puka. I like here how you've done the bit in the background, how it's darker because it's darker, and then this bit here, how it's lighter. So the blending of colors, I think, makes for a really interesting bit. And I like here, too, how you did for, like, a checkerboard pattern. Orc. I like how you did a checkerboard pattern as well, Freerun. I think this is pretty. And I wonder, is this a little apple slice it happens to be trying to numb on, if I had to guess, in a perfect excuse? Exactly, an apple. Apple. I think this is lovely, and I like how simple you made the background. It's such a strong contrast between the red and the green. I think it's a lovely choice of complementary colors and a big mouth. I see you gave the creature a thing it did not have. I like it a lot. You improved on the design, and it's adorable too. And I like here the fluffy antennas as well. I think it's lovely, and I like here too how you finished your Jesse and James and your your lava fan. I think it's adorable! And I like the little heart here too, as he's also doing a heart here. It's lovely all around. Well done, Freerun. Well done. And big moth. Big moth. I thought the word big mouth. A big moth. I see. I can work correctly. I can't inform Meowth. Always forgotten. Meowth, that's right. Maybe he's the one holding the camera. You never know. Thank you. And by the way, a Rosie Maple. It's a different moth? Hold on! Rosie Maple Moth. Hold your horses here. Oh! Hold on. Isn't that the Luna Moth? Is the Rosie Maple Moth different than the Luna Moth? They look the exact same. Hold on. This is the Luna Moth. And oh! I see. Yes, got ya. I got my moths mixed up. They're both fluffy. They're both yellow. But the wings, I didn't even draw the Luna Moth. I drew the Rosie Maple Moth. I drew a combination of the two, apparently. I meant to draw this one. I see. Yeah, this wasn't the moth I was going for. You can even see the antennas are green. That makes more sense. There's you LARPer. I'm not good at names. I know one of these moths doesn't have a mouth. And I had no idea. I found it 20 minutes ago. It's either or. They're both fluffy. They both have adorable little antennas. So you know what? I'll take it. Hold on. Just take a look at this. Rosie Maple Moth, apparently on the left. Luna Moth on the right. Don't they look similar? They're very close. And they're both moths. So, you know what? I'm okay with that. I think you did a lovely job, and Marjorie's going to hear about this. Oh, no. What type of moth is Marcy? No, I should know these things. At least a little bit. That said, I think you did such a lovely job, Favorite. I think you did a lovely job. The best moth. I agree. An adorable moth. Well done, well done. And oh, I bet you never even played Super Maple Moths 2. Ha! Ha! Super Maple Moths 2! I have no idea what you're referring to. There we are. Words. I like this little moth guy here. The thing is, I was thinking about going with the moth that had not bright colors and was more of like a muted gray. This is pretty. And it's the guy. That's one way to be introduced to him. Hold on. Hollow Knight Moth. Hold your horses here. Hollow Knight Moth. Is it? Hold your horses. I see. Maybe, possibly. It could be. And the seer? The seer. Hold on. Let me grab this here. Let me grab this here. And then here. Maybe. I could definitely see at least a color palette. Possibly. Maybe. The wings is like the cloak. I could see it being a thing. Maybe. The eyes too. I'm gonna get moth eyes are like that, aren't they? And I just bought Hollow Knight. Or I just bought Hollow Knight and inspired by Hollow Knight. Ah! I see. Check was onto something then. I think this is lovely. And I like how you make use of the inspiration and then twist it a little bit. How it's a little coat instead of a whole shawl here. And that moth. I hate. Those are strong words. I like here the colors she is though. I like the soft grays. It's very pretty. And you all just have beef with the moth. What am I missing here? Sounds like his #1 public enemy. And yeah, that was the best part of the game. This poor moth. And this reminds me to complete Hollow Knight. And the errors, the words aren't that funny. They're funny when they're filled with passion. I think this moth is lovely though, and I like how you do the blackout lights too. Well done, gentlemen. I noticed this. I don't think this guy was here before. It looks almost like a medic robot, or maybe a construction robot. I can see this being possibly like not a mace, a hammer, and then maybe a saw of some sort. I can see that being the case of like a construction mode or builder mode, and Jack is moderating. Oh my, and this reminds me, this was so lovely. I think you did well, Chum. I think you did lovely indeed. Let's slide on over here. And hammer and saw are medic tools? They are. Hammer and saw definitely are medic tools. Especially the saw, 100%. I've seen a medic with a saw. And it's funny to hear her pause and go, nope, can't say that one. Detachable twin tails. Oh, Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, it reminds me of Jenny from My Life as a Teenage Robot. I think she also had detachable hair too. And let's go practice medicine. And ooh, yeah, someone got it. I see. Oh, that makes the design even better. Oh my, let's slide over here. Twin tails. Hold on, let me just make sure I'm not mistaken here. Jenny, My Life as a Teenage Robot. Didn't she have? Yeah, she did have detachable hair. I did remember correctly. This robot right here. She could take these off and do things with them. And XJ9, yeah, XJ9. And hi, Paula. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. And Jenny is just hot sitting Miku. I can see it. I can totally see it. And that she could. I see it. Ball knowers, no. Or ball knowers, no. Oh my. Welcome in the stream, Paula. Welcome in. We next have Filippo. Hold on. I am probably going to pronounce this, so I apologize in advance. Either Philippine, maybe Philippine, Flippin'? It could be Flippy. Maybe. I'm going to go with Flippy. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I most likely am, but welcome in the stream. Welcome. I'm in pain. I'm in Spain without the S. I like this. And close enough. Flippy. Oh, I got pretty close. I'll take it. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. I like your use of moth. Owl moth isn't actually a thing. Hold your horses. I'm learning a lot. Owl moth. It does look like an owl. It either looks like an owl. Oh, that's cool. Hey, I was going to say cat, but no, owl. I can definitely see owl. Take a look at that. And Felipe? Oh, Felipe could definitely be it. And I'm in Spain without the A. Spin. I like that one. I like this. I like how you did the eyes for it. And this reminds me, I can see the owl. I feel like and this too, it almost looks like a nose or little tongue that's just going limp. It's going a little limp. I think that's adorable too. And tough moth. Hold on, let's see. Tuff moth. Is that another moth? Am I learning another moth here? There's the Tuskek moth, possibly, which is another one, maybe. it looks a little something like this. I'm just finding out moths are adorable creatures in general. Oh, no, I was joking. I say. No. I think you did a lovely job, Flippy. I think this is lovely. I like the eyes too, and how you did the light up top to show the reflection of the light coming from above. I think it's neat too. Oh my, I think you did well. Indeed. Well done. I think it's cute, and I like the eyes especially. It makes it look nocturnal and creepy, which is great for moths, especially the night ones. Let me close this guy over here. As we slide along over to the left, we have here, hold on, this, I don't know the name. It looks like maybe 0200, possibly, maybe. If I had to guess, this is maybe Freerin? Like, I see the ears, maybe in the eyes, and maybe she's doing magic, and maybe that's a little moth going on here. Possibly, maybe. And Infinite Chef, is it a thing? Hold on. INFINITE Chef. Hold your horses here. Is it a thing? And that owl is the one that I always remember, since I remember seeing owl eyes in the encyclopedia book when I was a wee little child. That sounds like you had nightmares, and it's so big. Hold on. Let me copy this guy here. And no, I see. Oh, I see. Infinite Chef. Is this you then? Oh, hold on. I'm getting names confused. The name here, is it Infinite Chef or is it something else? There's it 9,200? That's my guess. And oh, 4,200. Welcome in, Shane. Welcome in. Your art is lovely and a glowing moth, huh? I do see the little moth here. I think it's adorable. 9,200. That's the number I got from it. I think this is cute. I like the little sparkle here as well as the little antenna wings. And hold on, let me zoom out so you can see it too. I am always a fan of it. I do have to try this at one point. Oh, I'm getting spoiled. I do have to try this at one point where the lines are thicker. I think the thick lines are adorable. And you can see here too how the reflection of the firefly, moth, the reflection of the full moth is in the eyes. I think it's cute. And I thought it was a P. And that's one of them. That's a 9! I'm guessing it's a 4 from the name, but welcome to stream. This work is lovely. I think you did a lovely job, and well done all over again. And welcome into stream too. And let's see here. I think I did read everything. Yeah, we're good. We have next up, check, and now, I'm not one to go making assumption, and it looks like 5 other symbols other than 4. My handwriting. Oh boy, don't even get me started. And do you think the moth would go to itself when you showed a mirror? Oh, that would be sad. It's like a bird walking into a window. And it's a moth and a mouseman and Chinchu, the pairing of a moth and an anglerfish. She's so cool, and most people need to know how cool it is. I was going to say, if I had to guess, maybe possibly this is Pokemon. Maybe. I'm just putting it out there. Sounds like a font study coming up. Oh, we do have to do a Pixelart font study at some point. I do think that would be a great idea. And have to add the extra zeros and numbers. Less funny. And let's see here. If I do Motham. That looks like maybe Motham. Let me click on this guy here. Hold on. Text my mortal enemy. Oh, let's see. We have this guy here. I'll go ahead and open up here. Hold on my throat. Give me 1 sec. Okay, we're all good to go. This little creature here, which is adorable. And then we also have, hold on, CHIN Chincho? Maybe a Chincho? Which is this little guy here. Oh, it's adorable. And it does have 2 little blobs. Oh, I think that's cute. And Mothman from You Can't Run Forever. Is that the one series I'm thinking of that had the guy that was really tall that was chasing you down? Is that the series you're talking about, Kimmy, or is it something else? And I don't know. It's lovely. I was thinking about drawing a Mothman from there was like a short series I watched recently. I think the guy was blue. If any of you recognize it, I don't remember the name though. Yes, see, lovely. I couldn't remember the name. Yes, I was thinking about the Mothman. Yeah. I was gonna do them, but then I remembered the Moolah Moth. I'm so glad someone got the reference, and I forgot the fins. I still think it's an adorable little creature. It reminds me like a little jelly bean or like a little slime guy. I think it's adorable, and I like how you do the highlights here too to show that it's getting brighter and darker from these edges. And then here, how it looks like little hands, and it's got a little arms, or no, those are wings. Those are wings coming outwards, and I like how it's looking directly into the light, but not going into the light. That's not good for its soul. I think this is lovely though, Jack. Well done. Let me go ahead and save this guy here. Save this guy here then. And let's keep looking, shall we? As we slide on to the right here, we have Pella. Nothing suspicious here. I don't agree. And Lantern, Chincho's evolution can light up the ocean from the bottom. It's kind of like really hard and require enough energy to like evaporate the entire lake or something. That sounds about right for an ocean creature. Yeah, that, you know, considering whales can like explode eardrums, I can believe it. Nothing suspicious here. Sure. What's this? What the? Oh, I see. All right, Fala, you keep your secrets. Take a look at this. This is an adorable moth. I like it. You know, don't buy anything to being purple, but I like how purple it is. It's a cute purple, and it's just a box of text. So it could possibly be suspicious. Suspicious. Oh no. Suspicious. No. Hold on. Suspicious. There we go. Okay, we're good. Suspicious. We're good. And I love purple. I do too. Purple is a lovely color, and it's suspicious sorbet. And I will keep my secrets. Thank you very much. I like the use of purple here. And like how you do the bit up here, specifically, hold on, let me zoom out so you get the full effect. I like how there's lines across the little legs here, as well as the eyes being yellow instead of a different color. I think it's a nice blend, and how even here around the edges you have little highlights going on. I think it's lovely, and the colors used is just lovely as well. And well done, Void, well done. And one may think that my favorite color is green, but it is actually purple! I mean, they go hand in hand, and she's becoming Sylvester the cat! Suspicious! It's Among Us. Oh my. I think you did a lovely job, Void, and I like the colors all over again. Thank you, Kaiser Guys. Thank you for trying. It's always a delight to see people doodling away. Next up here we have Boss, who has drawn a moth. Take a look at this adorable little creature. I like how fluffy it feels. Hold on, though. I might have been spoiled. We're good. We're fine. We're good. We're okay. I like how you did the colors here. I'm not sure, is this a real moth or is this a moth from your imagination, perhaps, perchance? I like how fluffy it is, though. Not biased or anything, but I like specifically the white floof around this area. Hold on. The white floof around this area here, and how you can see the little eyes, the beady little eyes, and then the wings going along here. I think it's cute, and I like the colors as well. So well done, Boss. Well done. I think it's adorable. Let's slide on over here. We have I can't decide what to draw. Hello, Arknav. Welcome. And I made it up even better. I see. Well, I think your imagination is pretty. It's lovely. And little thumbs up. I agree. And welcome in Arknav all over again. I like your little soldier guy going on here. If I had to guess, is he about to face off against the elusive Mothman? And all moths from imagination. Moths don't exist. They're right to you. It's time for you to go back to bed, Jack. I think this is lovely so far, Arknav, and I don't think you're done since you were still doodling away at the moth, but I'll be excited to see what you come up with. I like the idea of like a showdown between the guy and the moth creature that maybe is going to attack like the Batman. There's like a Mothman. Isn't there a Batman? And yeah, I've never seen a moth during the day. Surely they're not real. Surely. I like this so far, and I'll be excited to see where you take it, Arknav. Well done so far, though. Well done indeed. I especially like the eyes here. How serious and how suspicious they look. I think it's great. And no, you're mixing them up with horses. Never seen a horse before. And I do know this. Oh, lovely. Let's go ahead and slide on up here to the right. And spoilers! Oh, spoilers where? What do you mean? Huh? Hold on now. Oh, that's a great idea. I should have done that. You did a great job. I didn't even think of that. The theme being moth could have just drawn Marcy. Oh, that's a great idea. I'm lying. Thanks. And then I don't even know where I'm going. That's the best part. You don't gotta know. All it's about is just doodling for the sake of doodling. Even if you don't get to a destination, today's all about just the journey of doodling itself. So it's always lovely to hear an eyeballed Marcy. That sounds ominous. I like the little poncho, or are these wings, or are they poncho? And very nice. I do agree. Hold on. Maybe I could even possibly, let's see if I can, do I have the /shout out and then space at Mar? Oh, I don't have it pulled up. Would anyone happen to know Marcy's channel's name specifically? I'd love to shout her out. And I'm telling you, Marcy, you hate her. I know. My memory's just not good. There's a difference. Oh, no. I found it. Hold on. I can copy this guy here. And then we can copy this here. There we go. Hold your horses here. Close this guy here. And then I can do at. And I think, does that work? I think that should work, right? Does it possibly work? Let's see. It does. lovely, lovely. I do recommend giving Marcy a follow. She is also a pixel artist who was chaotic, which is not like me, as I am very orderly. So you know what? If you like chaos, I think you would enjoy her. And grass. I like how you did the little blush here too, as well as the blue for the hair instead of like a darker white. It feels like blue instead of gray. I do like the shading as well. So well done, remember. I think this is lovely. And Skymouth Marcy. Yes, that was what I was looking for. Thank you, Ame. And by the way, I have a suggestion. I don't know if it's interesting enough, but like a mecha or robot from V1 from Ultraco would be cool for me. Do you mean like to draw, Freeman, or what exactly? And chaos! I can do anything. I think you did a lovely job, then, Memmer. Well, the thing is, I can't say we can Freeman. If you're here past the third one, we're going to refresh the board. So if you want to recommend or if you want to make a suggestion for like mecha or robot, we could certainly add that onto the board of things we could draw upon the randomizer. That could be a fun thing to do. And let's see. I think there are wings and a cloak. I'm not sure. Me neither. But I think it's a lovely design. So well done all over again. Let's slide over here as we keep on going. We have has it been completed, Noi? Are you still working on it? And is this a moth girl? If I had to, I didn't want to get spoiled. If I had to guess, is this like a moth girl creature, possibly an oily smarterly? It's all business here, from the floor up to the elevator floor and even. Oh my, I think this is lovely, and I like how you've already added the dots here for like the bolts, and it's the king of fireflies. She, her, wiggle, night bug. Hold on, let me copy this here. A new thing to learn about. Let's see if I click on you here. I go ahead and paste this guy here. Oh, I see. To control other insects around her. Let me click on this here. Let me then pull this up. Oh, that's super duper neat. Let me then go to this here. Where are they from? Oh, Tohu. I have heard of the name before. Not too much, but it's this person here. Take a look. And from Tohu Project, that does ring a bell. I forget if it's a game or an anime, but that definitely does ring a bell indeed. I see. Oh, that's adorable. I think that's cute. And references in Deltarune. Oh, I'm even more looking forward to tomorrow. There we are. Work's gonna be done. And that's such bomb knowledge. I never understood that phrasing. I like hearing it. I'm guessing you're not done possibly with the shark yet, since I saw you still doodling away at it. But I like how it's going along so far. Maybe it is done. And I like here how you did the light for some of the hair, because the light shows up even in the actual hair, and how you did the eyes and the little smirk, how they seem certified and ready. You're prepared for everything. And I heard so much about Tohu and still have no idea what it is. Me neither. It's either a game or it's an anime. It's like 50-50. And never forget Toby talking in good Japanese and then just saying Tohu Project. I love to explain myself too. I think you did a lovely job, and I like how you did the eyebrows. It makes it feel like less smug, but more so confident, ready for everything. And it's a game. Oh, I see. Is it the bullet game? The one where you gotta do stuff crazy on the screen then? Is it that type of game? And I think that is so lovely. And yeah, bullet hell games. And also Bad Apple. Is Bad Apple a part of Tohu? Oh, interesting. I never knew that. And now she's a bug. That makes bug jokes. Oh, how lovely. I see. And it's a game, and it's the only thing, SCP, Vocaloids. And it's just a little game, and it has a loud community, and to use the characters basically. And Battle is from, that is interesting. That game, yeah, I have heard of that game. That makes so much more sense. I see. Well, the more you know. Lovely. I might have to look into it more now. That's lovely to hear. And well done. All over again, Noi. Well done. Let's slide this guy over here. We now have Moof from Friendless. Hold on, let me see about to get the full effect here. I do like this, and possibly is that a little bit of anti-aliasing to see around the edges here, possibly a little bit. I like here how the moth feels very warm. Granted, it's because it's red, but I do like the feel that it gives. It feels like this could be taken out of like a Western scene, and you would see this moth on the wall, and you would the person would look up to it and think to themselves, man, it's getting that time again where we have to go round up all these partners. Something like that. I could see it being the case of. And line work was 18 of those minutes. I can bet. Oh boy, especially something so tiny. The thing is, you would think something smaller would be easier, but when you get something smaller, you have to be very specific in what theme is the scenario in. Root and toot and Western thing. Can't you see it? Like a Western. This moth could have a little cowboy hat, and I could see it fit right in. And she hasn't heard that one in years. And hold on, Petal Storm from Deltarune uses Tohu's. Deltarune 5. I see. I haven't heard that one yet. Yep, haven't heard that one yet. And seen the game where 9 work. Princess never fails to cook. I agree. And I look forward to her reaction to the sound of my land. going on too when you zoom out. And it may add a reflection or something shiny there too. And thank you, of course, and undying trumpets too. Oh boy, I'm excited. I like this overall though. I think well done indeedy. Let's slide on over here to the right. We have here. Oh, that's a little scary. And I don't like how Eris and Bobby shaped this is. Feels a little bit scary how there's a creature lurking like right behind here, and it looks a little what a tasty looking moth. I don't know about Aseprite here, are they? You got something you want to confess, and those are two trumpets specifically. We call them Zuntons. Out of the creator Zun, and why is the Ami logo heaven? I didn't even notice the knife. Oh no! Abby, you put that knife down. And what do you mean? That's just Mothman. And Mothman, there's no need to feel bad. He looks like maybe that's a happy smile. Have we ever considered the fact that this could be a chance to show joy? I don't know what the knife could be a chance to show, but joy and happiness and love, can't it be? I think you did a great job, Bobby. Aside from the threat here of a knife and the threat of a looming figure in the shadows, and Eris, you're hiding from it in the corner. I can feel it. Yeah, I fear nothing. No fear at all. See, the knife's gone. There's nothing to be afraid of at all. Also, this kind of looks like it's the start of a little heart carved into a tree. That would be adorable. And what knife? What knife? I know I'm not crazy. A knife that's clearly a folded napkin like they do in restaurants. I will not be made a fool. That's it, Abby. Well done, well done. Oh, hold on. Are these supposed to be claw marks? Possibly. Claw marks slowly looming in. Oh, that'd be creepy. And no, Mothman just saw you and Bobby walking by. We were having a lovely little show. That's his fingers. I don't know what's worse. Look up, Mothman. Hold on, let me see. I know there's so many Mothmans. Mothman here. Okay. So let me rephrase that. He's not creepy. That's just the way he was born. You write that it's because he was hidden in shadows? No, it's because he is the shadow, so he can't help it. Oh, he's adorable now. He looks like a little fuzz creature. How can that not be adorable? I thought it was dark because he was in shadow, but no, that's adorable. I take it back, a cute sky puppy. Yeah, I can see a bigger sky puppy than now a little threat of Mothman. He's your best friend, clearly. Ew, cute. Yeah, this is way cuter. I thought he was in shadow by darkness, but no, it's just a little fluffy guy. And yeah, he's literally just a blob. I see. That makes us more adorable, less ominous. He could definitely come on the walk and just decrypt it. Just another day in a cryptic town. Oh, that could be a fun thing to do. I could try like doing a Nessie and Dider. That's so lovely. With that said, let's see, did I forget anything? If the joy from hurting exceeds the sadness from being stabbed by the stabbing, then the stabbing is moral? Mom, hold on now. I'm trying to get into those words at all. No, let me get through it. There we are. If the joy from hurting exceeds the sadness from being stabbed, then stabbing is moral. I have no idea what words are coming out of your mouth, Tom. And well done, Abby. Well done. And what now? I could not tell you at all. I could not. Oh boy. That said, if you'd like to join, there's still plenty of space left. There's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spaces. And the stabbing is mozzarella. Oh my, nothing suspicious here. Sure. All right, then. Moth has been completed. Let me go ahead and grab my guy here, and let me slide him over in 6, 7 spaces. Hi, Hydronics. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. And what just happened? The silence was truly terrifying. I had to clear my throat for a second. And hey, I'm hopping on for a bit, working on stuff. Well, I hope your working is effective and properly efficient. There we are. And I hope it's enjoyable too. And you know what, Paula? If you just ignore it, it didn't happen. And the 11th person will join to be shot. And what did you just say? Nothing was said. I saw nothing. I see nothing. Let me slide this guy over here a little bit. There we go. All right, we're good to go. And how many spaces again? There are a total of 10 spaces remaining. Oh boy. Let me go ahead and click on this guy here. Alrighty, the next theme, shall we see what it will be as I click into you here? Flag, chef, peasant, lantern. I'm hoping for chef. I am hoping for chef. Fingers crossed. Totally. Oh my, let's see here. Click, chef. That's That's not even close to chef at all. Nope, that's not close to chef at all. Lantern, I suppose, will be the theme, which is fine. I suppose, sure. Lantern, what can we do? We do lantern. I agree to lantern. I take it back. Lantern's a great choice. I get to draw one of my favorite Pokemons. We'll go ahead and remove that there. Lantern will go there. You will go there. And it's one of my favorites, but I forget the name. So is it really my favorite? Oh boy. L-A-N-T-U-R-N. Is that, hold on. That doesn't seem right. L-A-N-T-E-R-N? Is it L-A-N-T-E-R-N? Lantern like that? L-A-N-T-E-R-N. T, hold on, T-E-R-N. Lantern. There we are. And it would be, if we get chef, the knife just makes sense. I wanted to go for the lit wick as well as the other one. And, thank you. Anyways, I'm a lock-in. See you later. No worries at all. No worries at all. Thanks for stopping by. And lantern sounds like a Pokemon. Hold on. Candle, Pokemon. And then I also want to draw the little lantern that goes alongside it. So you have the lit wick and then the chandelier. That's lantern close enough. I'll take it. So let's see, lit wick and then the chandelier. And correction, it is. Oh, is it? Hold on. Lantern, L-A-N-T-U-R-N. Let's see, lantern Pokemon. Oh, it really is. So there's a Pokemon called Lantern. It's this Pokemon right here, which looks nothing like a lantern. And Pokemon's Larper number R1, and here to judge every word you say. And I'm back. Welcome back, Nemo. Welcome back. Hold on here. You know what? It could be fun. Hold on. Let me see if I can get the Litwick card. L-I-T-W-C-K, W-I-C-K. Litwick Pokemon. Is there there is a little card. Okay. We'll do one of the cards. I forget who, but there was a person who collects Pokemon cards. I forget who, but I know that there was a person that does the thing. Let me grab that there. Now, it's not a lantern, but it's okay. I kind of want to see if we can do both of these. And that symmetrical little design has never been so good. Let's LARP just this once. Oh, boy. No, LARPing, what do you mean? Hold on. Litwick and then lantern. Hold on. The lantern guy. L-A-N... No, Lampent. L-A-M-P-E-N-T. Lampent Pokemon. There we go. Lampent. What do you got here? What's the... Ooh, that one's pretty cool. That one is pretty cool. Let me grab this guy here, too. We'll grab this guy here. Oh, right. Abrix. Okay. Abrix are going to go. I'm also going to get up to get some fresh cold water. So I'll grab my references. We'll let the Abrix do their thing. And then when we come back, we'll get started. We'll do that instead. And happy birthday, Daniel. Oh, my. I do remember hearing about that one before. So let me go ahead and click on the BRB guy here. Let me click on, hold on. Let's see. This guy, if it lets me do the right words here. Yep, hold on. Nope, that's not it. Which button is it? Nope, that's not it. Found it. Okay, the BRB one. There we go. Okay. I'll be back in just a bit. Let me go get some water. And for those of you that are also in hot weather, I suggest cold water too. Very important. And is there a line tool in Magma to draw a line? For line tool, what you do is you take the spot that you click on and then you hold down shift. That is the line tool. That's as close as you're going to get to a line tool. It works. It's painful, but it works. With that said, I'll be back in a second. Let me go get some water, and Abrix will do their ad break thing as well. Thank you for asking. Alrighty then. Be right back. Okay, hold on. Let's click on the right screen. Okay. We're okay now? We're good. Apparently, I wasn't muted that time. Somehow the cord unplugged itself. So, we're okay now, we're good. Water has been received. No, I started clicking on the wrong button. So then I clicked on a different button, and then I needed to click on a different button to redo the other button. So a lot of buttons got clicked in a small amount of time. Welcome back in. He's constantly changing color. You just can't see him. And Bobby, that is Bobby in the background. As yellow, he's blending into his environment. It is indeedy. Hold on, let me see about the other one. Welcome back from the outbreak. I hope you all did happen to get a good color here. Well, you know what? This one's a pretty cool look to it. Wouldn't it be fun to do this? Now, okay, so we could do this one here. We could also see about doing this one, but I kind of like the idea of like who's on the wall. Let's do this. I think this could be fun to do. So that said, let me go ahead and actually drink that water that I just achieved. That was needed. Very enjoyable, very cold. All right, with that said, I will be doing our lampet here for our lantern, and that should be good to go. We'll slide this guy over here. Now the question is, we probably can't go with this color palette, so we'll stick to this color palette here. We'll drag this guy over and then see about the colors, which should be a lot of fun. I do enjoy a good color change. So we'll go over here, put you about there for the raccoon, and then we'll zoom in a little bit here, go back down to here. And then, with that said and done, are you ready to put the timer on the board? Time starts now. 20 minutes is on the clock. Let's see how well we can do this. I think this is going to be fun. Let's go ahead and start off by doing the background. And I definitely think I am getting more easy to do, or more accepting of being able to do bigger canvases. In this case, though, I don't think we need a lot of canvas. The issue is just how big do we want the lantern guy? Because if we make it this tall, it's not really going to be useful. So I'm thinking at least we make the background this color and we go for this for the bricks. And I think that'll work out fine. So we do this color as the bricks, probably have to go a little bit darker, or not, maybe not even. We'll do this guy here, do this guy here, undo that guy there. And then what I'm thinking is we'll have the lantern guy. So this will be like a purple, so we'll do a little purple here. And this is where I would want to grab the other colors, but this is like it's like a bluish, if anything. So let's go blue. This is going to be like a light blue. It seems to be the case of like a light blue circle. So let's go ahead and grab a circle here as we do something here-ish. Yeah, that would be our circle for our little boy here. And we'll drag this guy over and over. So let's see, you go here, you go up here, probably there-ish, could go about there. Then let's slide back over. So this is going to be a blue circle, and then it's going to be the little hat on top. So we'll see about doing that. If I click on you here, we'll go ahead and then go for our pencil tool here, fill this guy in, and then it's going to be a top and back. So we could go for like a dark purple here. I think that would be a good use of our colors. And then we'll see about maybe making our purple more so of a blue, but that can be changed. That can definitely be changed and arranged. In the meantime, I think we can go for something here, something there-ish, and we'll see about even adding the background a little bit more if need be. And then this guy here would come up to be about this guy here. So let's make sure this guy goes up here like that. And then we can do, let's see, that there. And then have it kind of come up. And then we'll go, let's see, like that there. And then we'll do this guy up here maybe for the other color area. So maybe something like that there. We could definitely see about maybe making it come down a little bit more. So possibly something there, and then have it kind of curve down to be there, and there, about there-ish. Oh, hold on. About there-ish, and maybe up here a bit. I take it back. I don't like the idea of, okay, never mind. I take back my take back. How about that? And then we'll make this guy go up a little bit more. So I would want it to kind of slide up a little bit more here, and then come up here. Hello, 4,200. We'll make this guy go up here, and little arrow. Go back up here, fill this guy in, and then we'll do this guy up here. So I'm thinking at least something here-ish for this area, and then we'll want to have the brighter bit. So this is where I'm thinking we could possibly have like the rim show off, maybe. So this guy here is going to be a little rim bit that would show itself. So maybe we could even make that bit the rim, possibly. So we could see about maybe making this guy like two-step stair, maybe, or we could just do like a curve and see and hope for the best. Something about here-ish could be the area that would go around, and then this guy would go here. Maybe we can even see about doing about here-ish, and then that would go there. Then we could fill this in for that would go there, and that would go there, that would go there. Then this would go here. See about maybe making it something like that. Could definitely work. Something about here, and something about there. something to that extent. We can move this guy definitely down here instead. So it's like 3, 3. And then this guy would probably be 2. And then we could even remove that guy here to maybe make it not even do its own thing. So maybe this guy actually comes backwards. That could definitely maybe work, but I don't like it. So we aren't going to do that. We're going to see about maybe making it just a little glow on its own. I think that would work out better. So we'll go ahead, go back on everything I just did initially. So do this guy, let's see. Undo. Oh, right. I forgot. You don't get that many undos in Magma. Oh, it's such a shame. It's okay though. It's all right. It's okay. So we'll make this guy wrap around, and then it seems to be the case that there's like a lighter purple going on in the backside. So what I'm thinking is at least we can make this guy kind of be the lighter bit, but that's actually pretty bright. So we'll make this guy possibly the inside of our area here. So you can be the inside. The issue is just our colors aren't quite as they could be, especially given the background. So I'm thinking at least either make this guy brighter or darker. So we could go for something here, or we could see about maybe making it, because I did like this color. I do think this color works, but against the purple, I'm not too happy with it. So I'm thinking at least we can either change the purple to be like a different color. I do like how pale that purple is. I do think that's a better use of that color. So maybe we'll go for something like this here, and then we'll see about adding it as like an edge. So maybe we can add this there, possibly. Maybe we can even see about adding it here and then having it kind of come down here. Maybe then have it kind of come down here and then here. So it kind of goes downwards maybe, but I kind of like it going upwards. So maybe we do that there. And then we can have this bit kind of coming down here, here, and then here as it's looping around. So maybe something like this here as it's kind of going outwards. And I can see that working. I can definitely see that working. The issue is just, I need to move the blue bit over, but I can't because it's the wand tool. So we'll move this guy up and over. I would want to move it over like here, I think would be our best bet. And then let's slide you up here and fill you in. So I think this would go more so here, I think would be the look of everything. And then this guy would go here. And then we would need to make this guy a little bit rounder, possibly there and there. That can definitely work. Let's go ahead then and grab this guy here, slide it down and over, and yeah, we might actually have to redo some of the area, which is okay. The hope is that we get the light guy, and then we can do the background with all the cool special effects and bricks and stuff. So we'll add our little point guy here. He's kind of pointy. He's like a little bit of an oval, but he's like a pointy oval. So maybe we'll do like a pointy oval here. 14 minutes left. 14 minutes is not a lot of time, I tell you, not a lot of time! And then we'll add in, as this is the color we're using, so maybe we can add this color here for our streaky light. You know what? I could definitely see it being a little bit streaky light. So something here could be the case of doing a little bit. We could add this guy here, and this will be the bit that kind of has the lighting going on. So then, for example, here you'd have the light going here, and you would paste this guy in, and then we'd have this guy going down here a little bit possibly. And then from that light, you have the very bright light that kind of goes in a little bit. So I could see something like this then coming about. So something about there, 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 and there. But I don't like the way it looks. I want it to be more circular, if anything. I could see, for example, this guy being here, maybe like that there, being the light bit that reflects, but I don't quite like it. I kind of like this better. So you know what? Let's do this because I think it looks nicer. So we'll do that there. And then we're going to need to also do the bottom bit here as kind of coming under. So something like this here, it seems like. And then we have this guy. So this bit gets that bit there, and then some of those bits go there, and then that goes there. And then we also add in the little highlight that would go up here. So you can see about even making it kind of come outwards. So something like this here, something like that there. But I think it's too thick, so we're not going to quite do that. Maybe we can add it up here just a little bit, just a little subtle. Maybe something up there. You know, I think that can work. I do think that will work out well. That can definitely be it. Okay, and then you have this bit here, and then you'd have the darker bit that kind of comes darker, but I don't think we have a darker, so we might actually have to go for like a lighter color or something else. But I'm thinking then you'd have to have, let's see. Because this bit here is where we have a highlight at, so you'd have the highlight go about here, and this is where the other darker bits, but because of how dark this guy is, I'm almost inclined to make it just a little bit brighter, so that we can get a little bit of difference with the other guys. Does that work? It'll be this color, and then this color, and then this color here. That could definitely work, though this guy here would have to be a little bit darker, so I'm thinking probably this guy here, and then this guy, hold on, this guy here, and then we'd have to go a little bit darker, so probably that guy there. So this color, probably go down a little bit more, so probably that color. Yeah, I could see that working out instead. So it's going to be this color, which is going to be that color. This color is going to be that color, and then we can get our darker color use in. So instead, it's going to be this is our highlight color here, and then we can make this guy here a darker color. So if anything, this guy is going to be our shadow. So we can grab this guy here as our regular color. And then this darker color here is what the color is going to be for the shading. Yeah, that really dark color. So we can make this guy, but it's not too dark. We can't really see the difference. So I might just make it even darker. Maybe. So maybe we can go for that color there. That can definitely work possibly. And what I would want to do is I would want to make, hold on, I would want to make this bit here underneath the area that is a little bit shaded. So something like that there. And then I would add the purple here to the other edges since this is the actual color of the lantern. So we would add this in here as it's kind of having a little bit of a shimmy shine going on. So something like that there. And then we'd also have this guy seemingly coming out. So we'll have this guy kind of going outwards if we can help it. Something there-ish I think would be good. So we'll add this guy here. Maybe we can add a little bit more of a faded line across this area here. So something like that there. And then we'd have this bit here, since it's darker, it might go back here instead. And then we might have our actual bit go inward. So something about there and there. So there I do see a little bit of a point. So we'll see if we can add that point in as well. So there's a little bit of a point like down here. So I'm thinking at least we can do something like this here. Possibly get away with a little teeny tiny point. Something that small. 10 minutes, not a lot of time, I tell you. Not a lot of time. So we'll then go ahead and add our little Lampert, this guy here. So we'll add in this little arm. And then this bit here can kind of go around and down. And I kind of want to go something on our own. We don't have to do it one-to-one. We can just see about adding in some sort of like little tendrils here. Or I guess it'd be curved lights. Yeah, curved lights, so to speak. Not lights. Curved metal, so to speak. So I will go something here. And oh, hold on. Let me grab. Oh, if I can help it. Here. Technical difficulties all done. Charger inwards charging. Good, I spotted it. And with that said, we'll go ahead and have this guy kind of, I think, wrapping down here. And Lampert. What's it called? Lampet, I think. Lampet. Lampert just comes to mind more. Oh boy, Lampert. We'll have this guy go up then and have it kind of erase this because we don't need any of that going on there. And we'll move that there, move this guy to here and here. And then this guy will be straight, so you can kind of do that there and kind of have that go there. And then we can see about also moving this guy. I would want to move you up instead. And my favorite comic strip, Lampert. Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Lancer. Oh boy. We'll go ahead and then just select that guy. We'll then erase this guy up here. Then we'll add in a bit here, and then we'll add a bit here as well. And then we'll add in 9 minutes left. We'll add in another bit that goes darker here because you also go for like a darker area. And then we'll see about adding in, hold on, you would be darker here, about there. And then we'd add in the other area, kind of like this guy, and we'll have this guy kind of sort of in. And you'll kind of go there, and then maybe you get a little bit of ribbon-like as you go backwards in space, and then as you go through here, you get a little bit thicker, so possibly we could see something like this here. And you know what? I kind of do like that a little bit better. Something like that there, maybe have it kind of come outwards like that there a little bit more. I think that can kind of sort of work, kind of sort of maybe, possibly. It feels a little bit too thick in some areas because of how thin I made it in others, so might have to make it a little bit of a reduce, reuse, recycle, so might have to go over here a little bit, move you down there. I think that works out a little bit better. And then this guy would have to be flat, and we'd have to make this guy a little bit flatter to make it feel as though it's more ribbony flat. And this guy would also have to be a little bit flatter, so we could do possibly that there. I could definitely see that working. And then what we can have happen is all of this guy can be in darkness here. That guy can also be in darkness here. And then we can also have a little bit of guy and brightness. So maybe have a little bit of sheen going on here as it's been shiny. And this bit here can also be a little bit shiny. So you can get a little bit of shine going on here. And then since this guy is going back in space, we can also have this guy going down a little bit as it's going back in space. And this guy's also going back in space. So that can go there as well. Okay, I think we have the main part of it done. It's okay. You know, it's something for sure. Definitely. I want to go here and add the other bits. Oh, hold on. It lets me go back into here. I want to add the other bits, and there are 7 minutes remaining. Not a lot of time. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so next up, what I want to add is, I want to add like a pale pink here because I do like how, or pale pink, pale purple. I want to add a pale purple around the edges here because I like how it looks here. So we'll just add a little bit of pale purple around the edges. And then I would want to add that kind of fiery bit. It seems to be like a purpley blue, bluey purple. Do we have a bluey purple? We don't. So let's see, bluey purple. Bluey purple is probably going to be more on the gray side of things. Purple, like a gray, more so here, possibly. This could maybe work if we get like a bluey purple, that guy. That guy would definitely work, I think. So we'll have this guy kind of come up, and then it's going to be a little flame. So we'll see about adding in a little bit of like a flame here, and then a flame here can kind of go here. I'm thinking possibly, but we'll see. Definitely always an option to see. I'm thinking something like that. The question is, can we do the eyes? It's a yellow. Or we could do orange. Orange is also always an option. But I think in our case, orange is going to be, no, yellow. Yellow's definitely a better option. So we'll do yellow here, and maybe we can make it look happy. So maybe we can do something like this, or we could definitely make it also look angry, maybe. Like that there, but we're going to have to move the light, and we can't move the light, so we just have to might have to make the face a little bit wider here as we add in the eyes, like that there, and that, yeah. Who's gonna know? Nobody's gonna know, really. And then we'll add in this bit here, yep, okay. And then I think for the eyes, at least, we could do something maybe here, and then here. Or maybe we could do something like that. I would know! No, you wouldn't! You wouldn't know nothing, Beatus. Hold on. And that can maybe go here, but I kind of want to make it look happy. So I think something like that, and then something like that would look cuter. It looks happier, I think. And how would they even know? Exactly! Now you're thinking. We'll go down a little bit more and add this guy here for a little bit of a darker area for below underneath. Something like that then. And then I'm thinking we can add in a little bit of a brighter part here. And hi, Ray! Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. And I noticed that the face was widened on the left, which is something I know. No! You just got, you know, nothing I tell you. Nothing. Oh boy. What a time. Let me then add in, I think the eye would go here. So let's see about adding the eye. Can we even add a little bit of a flame up there? No, I don't think so. I think we'll have to add like I want to add like a brighter blue up here in this area. Yeah. Something about up here, and then something here, and then perspective is hide! I agree! Oh, do I? It is tricky. It is tricky indeed. I kind of want to do that color for darker. And who's making the massive portrait in the top left? Oh, is it another portrait? It does look different than the other free run. If I remember, I believe it's 7,000 or 9,200. It's the name, if I'm not mistaken. I could definitely be mistaken. I'm not good at names, but I tried. Oh boy. Let's then go. Let's see here. 4,000. Was it 4,200? I see. I was close. I'll give myself that. 4,200. Yeah. That does sound right. I'm also thinking we'll probably have to slide over this to blue over here. Yeah, I do like that blue instead. We'll slide this over to blue as well. 5,000 off. It's please 10 or times 10. We'll add this guy here, and I kind of want to do even a little bit more of like a glossy look at the very bottom here, something like this. Here, I think could be a little bit more of a reflective feel. 4 minutes on the clock. Okay, and 4, I see. Oh, I was kind of, sort of, maybe not really ever close. We'll slide this guy over. I kind of want to add a little bit of a shade here, or rather, maybe we just add a little bit of like a block here. I do like the idea of that. Kind of going here, and then maybe having a little bit more of a block here. Then maybe we can have like a little bit of an edge here, maybe like a little bit of an edge here. I always like adding extra highlights to my pixel art. I think it's nice. And then after that, we need to add, let's see, we'll also need to add in the other bits. As the flame, I'm realizing, isn't looking very flamey. So usually that's just a matter of adding more saturation. That can help a little bit. Let's go up a little bit more. Possibly we're going to have to go into the side, or blue, more blue. And let's see, blue here, possibly. How's that feel? That doesn't feel too bad. It kind of feels a little bit too purple. So let's lean away from purple a little bit here. Maybe go down a little bit, stay saturated, but not as bright. Something there. I could definitely see it being the case. Maybe this is then where we go saturated and kind of have it down, go here. I do like how bright it was. So maybe we go up a little bit here and here. That could definitely work, maybe, perhaps. And then what we can also do as an extra bonus to make it hopefully feel as if it kind of belongs here is we can add a little bit of a space around the edge. I do think that would help. It kind of makes it almost look like a nose, which I think is cute. Okay, great. We're gonna have to continue going back to here, and then we're going to need to do a few other things. So we're going to need to go back to here. We're going to need to shimmy shuffle him over to, I think, or rather, I think we can, no, shimmy shuffle. We don't have enough time to worry about extra things. If I want to stay within the limits, this is what has to be done. So let's go ahead and do V here. Let's slide you over by 1, and then we'll go ahead and add this in here. We'll go ahead and then grab this color here, and then we'll do this color here, and then there. And let's go ahead and add in our darker color for our, yep, that works, our brick. So I'm going to do like a brick pattern, I think here will be our good case to do it, or nah, actually, let's do it here, I think is better. So we'll do a brick pattern here. Oh, hold on, brick, and a gimme shuffle. Shimmy. Oh, hold on, I thought this would be better, but actually we're going to have to do it here so the lines don't go across the hat. That's what I'm focusing on at the moment, making sure the lines don't go across. I mean, it even goes across here. If anything, I would put that there, possibly. That way the lines don't go over each other, and then I would add one possibly there, and then here, I think would go across, and then we have here would be another one likely to go across about there-ish. And then we can see about also adding in that guy there, so it goes over. And then we add this guy here, and then add that guy here. 2 minutes left on the clock. Okay, we do that there. I'm actually going to, well, you're going to have to be what you are. Maybe we can do it here instead. That might be better. Go over here. Yep, and then we'll fill that in. Then grab this color here and go for that guy here. And then we need one more probably like here-ish, maybe. That could definitely work. That can definitely work. We'll do that there. And then we can go ahead and add a line here, add a line here, add a line here. And then no, that line doesn't get added. Add a line here. That guy doesn't get added. That line would get added there. And then add one more line here, add more line here. Hold on. 1 minute remaining. Add a line here. Okay, add a line there. And then we need to add like a line here. And then, yeah, that would go there. And then this guy might go over here instead. And then you might go here. And then you might go here. Hold on, like that. Okay, okay. And then there's also some plants that I don't think we'll be able to add. Truth be told, I think that they might just have to be abandoned. But you know what? Who doesn't like a good attempt? So we'll add in now the lighting around the edges here. So something about that there. And then we might add in like a circle here. And maybe this is actually where we can add a little circle. So maybe, you know what I'll do? I'll do this here. We'll do like hold on, deselect, select all of this, deselect, select all of this here. Something about there I think would be symmetrical enough. Then we'll fill this in. And then we'll go ahead and add this bit here. So we'll do like a bit there and add this bit here. To maybe make it look like it's more so of a spotlight going on around the edges. Now, we can't add the faded bits, which I would have loved to have added, but we don't have time for it, so it's okay. And I would have wanted to add the shaded bits, but again, don't have the time for that. So we'll have to go with that. And I would also want to add, for example, here, shadow to the areas around the lampert, but I don't know if it's possible to do here in the amount of time we have. I would want to add something here and then something that would come up here a little bit and then down a little bit, so possibly there and there and there and there. And then I would want to see about adding another guy like here, here, and 8 seconds left. Okay, add that there, and add that there, something about there like that. That would be my attempt. Time is up, so we're gonna stop it. It's not too bad, I'd say. I would want to add the greenery as well, but I'll take it. I think it's cute. It can definitely be. So we'll keep our little lampet there. I think he's cute for what he is. 20 minutes, not a lot of time, never enough time, but I enjoy it. So we're going to put it up there on the board. Alrighty then, shall we see what everyone's been up to? And just as a quick reminder here, if you'd like to join, feel free to, despite if you don't know a lot of pixel art, maybe you're just getting started, maybe you haven't even drawn before, or maybe you're a seasoned veteran. What you could do is just join the link at the top, either on Twitch or YouTube. It'll bring you to the website, which should allow you to get a good idea of the rules and the name of the game. And to summarize everything, you'll find a spot that you can see how there's a lot of boxes over there that people are drawing in. You'll find an empty one, claim it as your own, and there's only 2 rules. 1, you draw stream appropriate things as well as stay in your box. So whatever space you use is the space you have to use for the entire stream. So draw in your space wisely. Let's go ahead and scroll out here and let's see what everyone has been up to. As I hide this guy, I'll hide this guy then, and then shall we take a look and see. And I have a question. How to move my stuff to a different place? How to move my stuff to a different place? Could you elaborate, Arnav? Do you mean like move it to another box? You can definitely do that, but you only get 1 box is the thing. So if you're asking if you can move all of your stuff to a different box, yes. But if you mean if you can share a box with like 2 different boxes, this is 1 box per person. But if you mean move your box to like a different box, then yeah, that is something you can do. And if you're asking how, you would use the select tool up here. It is for me M. So you would select everything, and then you can use V or use the move tool here, and then you would be able to move it around like that. Move it around with selected. So it's M and V, or these 2 buttons here. Your M tool for selection, and then your V tool for move. And then you can also do Control D for deselect, which I found to be super duper handy. That said, I hope it did answer your question. And with that being the case, let's go ahead and take a look at everyone's work. Let's go ahead and slide on here. We have Kimmy, who has drawn, oh, thanks, of course, thank you for asking. And, ooh, we have, now, the question is this little guy inside of the lantern, and is this a horrifying look of his eyes next to a smile and then a nose here? Or am I just overthinking everything, and he's actually not been liquefied from his bones into lava lamp resources? I do think this is lovely though, Kimmy. Outside of possible horror, I think it's cute. If you don't look at it, it's lava. Okay, so not a creature, just happens to be face-shaped, and he reminds me of the Kool-Aid Man. Yeah, I can see the Kool-Aid Man. It takes his soul. A soul trapped inside a lantern. I feel like I've heard that one before. And a hungry man thinks of bread. I'm not hungry. That's not food. Technically, everything is edible once, but I think this is lovely, Kimmy. I like how lava lantern. Oh, I see. The guy's not even included. A lantern of lava. I wonder if that's been done before. That's super duper creative. In that case, it can glass actually be melted by lava? Probably can, but it feels as though that there's lava-proof glass out there. I think that sounds like a neat idea. It probably isn't. I was thinking of Thresh. Taking notes. Don't mind me. It's not like I'm thinking of High Noon right now. And yes, I see the vision then. I think it's lovely. I like the little face too. Oh, Saul's trapped in lantern. Ah. My subconscious added it again. I think you did a lovely job though, Kimmy. And it's magically it's magically enchanted Eris Ezra glass. This could definitely be a hit. I also like how here you have a light bit, then a medium bit, and then a dark bit. It really adds a lot to the dimension, I think. And I also like how here you have a little bit of shimmy shine at the bottom too. It's pretty. It's magically delicious. Oh, hold on. That was the kitten timer. That should have not gone off. Let me make sure that is muted, so next time it will not go off. I think we're good there. It's magically delicious. I think this is lovely though, Kimmy. I think you did a great job, and thank you. And I like the idea, and you know what? We can talk business. I'm up for not that. Slurp. I also like how you did the circle here. I think that's a neat touch too. Oh my, let's go and slide to the left here. Slide to the right here, and we have... hold on here, and we call it Kimmy Shine, Kimmy Country. Question is, how much is it worth? Let's see here. It looks like I was always going to say isometric, but it's not quite isometric. I don't know the perspective of this, but I do like it. I like how it's like at the corner. Not one way perspective, 1 point perspective. I like how it feels as though this is the middle centerpiece, and the composition is lovely too, because all lines lead to the lantern. So your mind is more drawn to the lantern, especially because it's 3 point perspective. Ah, I can see it being 3 point. Yeah, I think possibly. Cha-cha, real smooth now. And doing a hot dog truck. Ooh, hot dog. I could go for a hot dog, not just speaking of food. How tasty! Are you done with the hot dog yet? Or is... Oh, no. This could definitely be the stand. Maybe like a thing on top, but this definitely already does look like a hot dog stand. And 3 point perspective has height. This does have height indeedy. This guy goes this way. This guy, yeah. If I had to guess, 3 point perspective seems right. And now looking up or down, it seems to be the case that we're looking down at the hot dog stand, as well as the little sign here, which I like the little detail of as well. And let's see. I tried to go for cyberpunk dystopian style with some random illogical lantern. That's a lovely idea. I can see the idea of like a doom and gloom, and then there's just this little big contrast of light and hope and joy and little shimmy shingles, jibble or jingle. I think it's pretty. I like the idea behind it too. I think, as I said before, the composition of this is lovely. It's like from a building's perspective. Yeah, so bird's eye view, 3 point perspective, if I had to guess. And though I've only practiced up to 2 point perspective. I see. Gimme. Oh, man. Reminds me of the city from One Shot. Ah, I can see the colors being from One Shot at least. Like the purples here. That does remind me of it, the purples here. I think this is lovely though for you, Ren. Thank you. Let's see as we slide on over. We have... I'm lazy. Laziness is often the best part of creativity. For example here, the fact that you've made the pigtails into a hoverboard. That's a lovely idea. I think it's pretty. Is this a character from somewhere, Chum? Or is it like an original character? I do like the idea of it, especially like the little twirly parts for drills, or not even drills, but just the, what's it called? Artillery-based twin tails. I think it's really lovely. And I always remember there are no happy endings in Night City. Hold on now, that sounds ominous. And I did realize, lovely. I like here too, how you do a little guy, and I like how despite it being such a small thing, you can really make out the details, and I would be able to tell that that's a Pokemon from a mile away and peek. I think this is lovely. I truly do. And now, peek. Oh my. That said, well done, Jump. Well done. Oh, I also don't know if I noticed it before, but this bit here, the way it goes light in this area and then dark in here as it's going around, that's another neat detail too. I think it's lovely, and the best outcome is not playing Cyberpunk. Well done, Amjam. Well done. This is lovely. We slide over here, we see football. We have, oh ho, Neva. I just want a job off. Hi, Neva. You know what? That is a great reason to join. And this art here, oh man, it's a little scary. I have to admit, it's a little scary in the sense of like a spider and spider legs, but the art itself is lovely. And the inner moth has been unleashed, and
The underscore white chapel just
and that's
redeemed
a dangerous
hydrate.
moth. Hydration can surely be done. Thank you for the hydration redeem, and welcome in. And yeah, I could definitely see it from like a Silk Song Hornet as a moth. Right! Let me get some water here. Tasty, and and Silk Song if it was a good game. Hold on now. Hold on now. I had never played it. I'm not a fan of that genre, but hold on now. I think this is lovely though, Nima, as I said. I like the legs. They're scary, but they're neat. And I also like here how you did a little bit of shine inside of the fluff. That's lovely as well. I haven't finished yet. And I think I know who will visit my dreams tonight. In a good or bad sense, Arnav, you have to clarify. For some people, it's a good dream. Other people, it's a bad dream. I also like how you have a little rapier here, and it looks like it's going to poke someone's eye out. That's adorable. That's it. Well done, Nima. Well done. And gotta go, and good night. No worries at all. Oh, chum, no worries at all. I hope you have a lovely night. And thank you for drawing, as always. I hope the rest of your night and insert time zone here is lovely. Thank you for coming by. Let's slide on over here as the moth drawing has been doing. And we have next a little guy doing a little wave. And that's a sleep paralysis demon for sure. Everyone dies at the end. What a nightmare. I think this is adorable. He looks like he's saying, hi! I can see it. And it's a little cute mouth too. And the thing is, like, this could definitely either be a mouth or it could be the flame. But I can see it as a little mouth opening, which I think is cute. And I can't imagine a good dream with this guy unless he goes through something. I think this is lovely, Philippe. Or, hold on, it was Flip, right? I think it was Flippy, if I'm not mistaken. Flippy, I think this is adorable. And I also like here how you decide to do the lighting, because I was struggling on how to do the lighting specifically for like the dark, medium, and bits parts. I think you did lovely in so many lamp-bits. I love to see it. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. So you know what? By all means, I think it's cool. Like I did. Well done all around. And hi over there. I think it's a flame that's meant to look like a mouth. I think so too. Yeah, it's a flame. But the thing is it only a flame or is it a flame also mouth? I would say flame also mouth. I like the idea of it. And that's kind of good character design, right? I think so. A whole lot. Well done. It's supposed to be. I knew it. It's lovely. I think that design is great. I wonder if that was the intended design for the, I don't even think it was the intended design for this creature here. Maybe? That looks like there's an angry mouth there. But I like here how the mouth is exaggerated. I think it gives it a whole different feeling. And a brilliant idea. I do agree. Well done. Let's see as we slide along over here. We have, you do these so fast, my goodness. And the number's also been redone as well. Thank you for that one. It makes it definitely easier to understand. 4,200. I will try to commit that to memory. Welcome in all over again. And I think this is lovely. And another lampet. I think this is cute. And I like how you did the blue flame as well. And the reflection against the face and body. Bro, he's Jaxus. If it feels like Jaxus, it's because of the lines. The lines being thick black lines. It's a style I don't see often, and I've only ever seen, I think, Jaxus use it before. That's what it reminds me of, yeah. And I'm starting to really enjoy it. I'm going to have to get it a try, and I really like how you did it. It's lovely, and as I said before, fire is one of those things that's just so stylistic, which I think is well done, and that's definitely an 11,800 over 9,000 out of 10. Well done. 4,200. Well done indeed. And it's just more of a blend between digital art and Pixelart. Yeah, I can see it too. I think it's just like at some point specifically here feels very Pixelart, but other points here, like maybe you'd say in this area here, more digital. But definitely, it's like a blend. It's really interesting and looks oddly yummy. I may be hungry. You know, admitting you have a problem is the first step. Well done, 4,200. Thank you. And oh. Gerona. Gerona. And best Sarah's advice ever. And hi, Striker G. Welcome in the stream. Welcome back in. Eris tomorrow. And I wish I had that confidence. It always looks so good, but then I like seeking the smaller art. That's the thing, it's like, I want to get good at both, or at least I want to attempt to do bigger art. I have done it before, but most of the time it ends up scrapped, and I don't end up trusting the process. This is lovely, Check. It's a little creepy. You got the smile right. You're not ready. I'm not. Which makes me even more excited. And it's so creepy because I do remember there being lampposts in the game. So the fact that he's sitting there, didn't he come from behind a lamppost at one point? I think he did, didn't he? He did. He came from behind a lamppost instead of a bush. This is lovely. It's creepy, but it's great. And ooh, this guy, Flowey, right? Flowery, his name. I don't even know if I want to remember his name considering what he did. And H flips the canvas. And oh yeah, it does. I have pressed that button so many times on accident before. And now I see all my mistakes. Oh no. Oh man, let me make sure I didn't miss anything here. I don't believe so, and I think it's the first time I've seen someone draw Guaf. Hold on, let's see. Let me copy this guy here. Is that a person I know of? A loud, unrestrained burst of hearty laugh. I have not heard of that before. Oh, hold on. How do you say that? Hold your horses here. Let's see. It's spoken.
Guffaw.
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 Guffaw. Okay, a guffaw. That's a new word I like. It's lovely. And maybe tomorrow we'll learn what Girona means. Well done, Jack. Well done. Oh my, the similarity is a little bit scary enough. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Bobby Lamp. Oh, that's adorable. Thank you. Oh, this is lovely. He looks like a little jellyfish. Look at him there, and the little eyes. And I like here how it's to the lantern. It almost looks like you're like I'm holding Bobby here, and you hold him instead of like upright. He dangles a little bit, and then he's got little yellow green light. Oh, that's adorable. He looks in pain. And we may never learn what's under there. I know that joke. You won't trick me. Maybe one day. Pants? I think this is lovely though, Void. I like how you drew him. He looks very... I was about to say, you know what? Actually, no. I'm not going to let you know what I was going to say because that might be taken out of context and I don't like the idea of that. So I will just say he looks adorable. I messed up. I messed it up. And I tried. Well done, Void. I think he looks lovely. Well done. Let's see as we slide it on. And I was getting snacks. What type of snacks? You got enough to share with the whole class? Oh, look at this. It's like a, what's it called? It feels like a void lamp. Like a lamp that has a little bit of, what would you call it? Like wood. This feels as though it's wood. And this here would be the lantern. This is the handle. You hold the lantern with this, and then the light, and then the candle is added, and hi, Jax! This welcome in a stream, welcome in, and taking errors out of context, impossible! Deprive you from context? We would never! Tell it to the judge, which is me! So tell it to me, and I'll deny it! Oh my, I think this is lovely though. This is my boss, and I like how you especially have the bits here that go downwards for the candle again. Look at the way, oh, I got spoils. Look at the way that if I slide over here, the way I don't get spoiled. The bits around the edges, the way flame can be drawn at different times. He's just a little goober, and I love this color palette thingy. I'm so glad. The thing is, we always have color palettes, but I try my best to go with different ones. So I think these two, at least, maybe they'll be staying around. This one here is the official palette. This one here is the hold on, let me grab the name here. This is the WLK44 palette. This one right here. And if you'd like the other names of these guys, I can also give that to you. But you can also know that next month will be new palettes, but maybe we'll keep this palette here. But this one will always be there. I know it looks good, doesn't it? I think this is a lovely use of shading and a lovely use of a little bit of anti-aliasing here around the candle bits. I think it's pretty. So well done, boss. Well done. And I think I read that. I think I did. Yeah. Now, welcome in all over again, Jaxus. And hi, Iris. What is this? A Jodigo stream in this academy? Indeed. What more could you ask for in a lovely July? Let's slide over here, and we have I did something. Arnav, I think it's lovely. I like him. It reminds me of, since we talked about it before. The eyes on the wings remind me of the owl moth. Hold on, let me grab it here. That's what it reminds me of. And I like how instead of it looking serious, it looks very magical. It looks like the type of moth that would show up in your room at like 3 a.m. in the morning when you haven't eaten, or maybe you've eaten a little bit too much and now you're hallucinating. I think it's lovely. And I also like here how you have the color of the bands. I think it's pretty. And also, here too, this reminds me of like a little sweater that he's wearing possibly. And is that a Girona lamp? I don't know what I did or why. That's the best type of things. And this reminds me of maybe branches. That was the idea, possibly. It also looks like you're continuing to draw this guy too, with a little bit more leg. And I like how you have a little lamp here too. The lamp's far bigger than the Mothman now. The question is this guy defending the lamp possibly? And is that a bullet heading straight for him possibly? And a Christmas sweater. Yeah, Christmas sweater. I can see it. And is that a Girona lamp? Oh my. That said, I think you did a great job, Arnav. Especially since you have no idea what you're doing and you did something. I think you did great. And it's a mesmerizing creature. Oh yeah, that's it. It's like a hypnotizing creature. It got a little haunted there for a second. It's like a hypnotizing creature that'll do like waves, and I was going for the branches. I got it then. And that reminds me of hold on, let me copy this, and gotta take out the lamp to scare off the moth. I can see it, yeah, a story. And let's see, I did realize and more. Hold on, let me copy this guy here. And oh, I have seen this before. I have seen this. Now, I can't find specifically, but I'm guessing it's a game, mayhaps, may chance. I remember seeing this image specifically. I forget from where, but that, I did see that. And it was more like the guys destroying the light, mesmerizing him off. Oh, yeah. So, oh, hold on. Let me see who the name was. Yeah, the member did catch on to it. Gotta take out the lamp to scare them off. I see. And gun was surely a way to turn off a lamp. The best way. The only way, in fact. Let me slide back into here. This is well done. Well done. And Pixelart was viewers. Story mode, indeed. Yeah. The thing is, you definitely have like this story mode and oh ho, text. Remember, you have such a way with words. I think it's pretty though. Will this be a Chinese lantern, I think? I think that's nice. Hold on, let me see if I can get a reference for it. And what other ways are there to exist? Gun. Let me see if I do. Let's see, LANTURN, lantern. And I couldn't think of what to write. I think you did a great job. Also, I typed in lantern specifically. Maybe I'm just not typing it incorrect. I'm typing lantern as lantern. Hold on, okay, let me rephrase that. I'm typing lantern incorrectly, and it's giving me the Pokemon because I'm spelling it incorrectly. And didn't want to try Japanese. Oh, Japanese lantern. Hold on, JAPANESELAN. I don't blame you. Kanji is terrifying. Japanese lantern. Oh, I got ya.
3 just redeemed.
I see it. Hold on, let me drag this guy over here. And hi, Judy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. One of these guys here then. I see. Yeah. Oh man, that definitely would have been tricky. I'll give you that one. And then welcome in the stream. Welcome in. I think especially the inside of this guy here too. I like how glowy it feels. And I like how you did the metallic area around that bit. I like it too. I think it's pretty. Let me get some water here. Tasty. Oh, come on. Nerd was right there. But what's more descriptive and what's more freeing than text? I think it's lovely, and now I gotta add that one. Pretty. I agree. Well done. Well done. Let us slide to the left here and welcome in the stream. That's welcome in. I'm guessing you're going for the lantern here soon. To be determined, but I think you're off to a great start so far. It reminds me of a little light bulb you'd see at the what's it called? Ceiling light bulb you'd see. I'll be excited to see how well it goes. But welcome in all the same, and welcome in again. X3. Let's slide down here, and we have Noi. Ooh, look at that fancy lantern. Now that one there is a, what's it called? Yin Yang. There we are. Yin Yang lantern. Well, you know, next time, if we ever do lantern again, I would want to do one of these. I think they're pretty neat, especially the paper ones. Oh, they're pretty neat indeed. And has the shark been added onto? I don't remember there being a bit on the nose here the last time. It's so fancy, yeah, and the thing. And let's see, I know I should have done those Chinese New Year lanterns. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That would have been a great idea. It's a little bit too late, but and don't know what to do, so I did this. I think you did great. I like here as well how you have the center bit lit up because the lantern is in the center. And I like as well how you have a little bit of a edging around that side. And you can do a balloon lantern. Hold on, hold on, let me not get spoiled here. Balloon, let me type that in. B-B-A-L-L-L-L-O-O-N, balloon lantern. Ooh, those are neat. Now, I'm not sure if this is what exactly the blue lantern is, but I see this pop up, which is pretty neat. The idea, it's like what's it called? It's like a ball of yarn inside of a lantern inside of a ball of yarn. That's what it reminds me of. That's pretty neat. Unless this is not what you're talking about. I see. Lovely, yes. I also saw this here too, which I also think is pretty. Hold on, if I slide this guy over. Take a look at this one. A hot air balloon lantern. I think that's nice as well. Hot air balloon could be fun to draw as well. Well done, Noi. Well done. It looks like you're still doodling away on it. I will be excited to see if you do continue it, what you come up with. But all around, well done. And I did really so lovely. Let's go ahead and slide on over here, and we have Ezra colors. Maybe that's why I like it. I'm starting to see a pattern here, and I don't know if I like it. Take a look at this. Look at the fire. Look at the flame. I like here how, Princess, you use the background color here, and as well, I think you only use this one color, so this like red color once. So you save those two colors for the very center, and then everything else are the darker colors. I like that use of what's it called? Color resources or color delegation color. Something. Put colors where they should go in a certain order, so that's like 30%, 70%, something like that. And I've never used Liquify. I've only ever used Liquify in a CSP, so I have not used it in Magma. Didn't even know they had it on Magma. I think it's lovely, the Brunchless. I specifically like how when you zoom out, you can kind of see the reflective bits here. Color theory? No, not color theory. Something else entirely. It's like a contrast rule. It's not a color theory rule. It's like a design rule, I think is the best way to say it. Like how you have a rule for like the rule of thirds or something else. Things like that. It's a design rule where certain colors and rose theory. Is that a thing? Hold on. Let me type in this in. Rose theory. And Dad's been learning colors from you? I don't know what this is. Oh no. 50-30-10. That sounds pretty similar, but I think you're missing. Would it be 50-30-20? And rose theory refers to 3 different concepts depending on context. Slang-based stereotype on the social deduction game Among Us, a relationship metaphor, or a public health principle. I had never heard of this rose theory. Suggests players who use the rose avatar color are often perceived as unintelligent, unobservant, or more likely to lose the game. How mean! That's rude. I lost. To summarize what that says, it's the idea that anyone who picks the pink color in Among Us is the one with a few screws up, or light bulbs not screwed in, so to speak. I mean, this is lovely though, Brunchless. You learned something, I suppose. And wake up, babe. No Among Us strat, just shout. I think this is lovely, and again, I like the way you did colors. You know, next one I'll also try the color palette. I think that would be fun. Oh, that's fun. You learned colors from me. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I know it's a pretty thing though. You're doing a great job. So, well done all over again. It sounds right. I always felt rose, I guess. Well, no, that would be the theory, but it's not like it's true. I don't know. I don't play the game. I'm a terrible liar. Can't play. Look at this. Ha. I got it immediately. Rapunzel. This is Rapunzel, and it's helped a lot, honestly. So I'm thankful. Oh, that's sweet to hear. That's lovely. And a reminder, I shall always pick pink. This is lovely. Do you see it? It's the I see the lights, and then the boat, and then Pascal, I think his name was, and then her hair, and then her putting the lantern up, and is that a little guy inside of the lantern as well? And yep, that's his name. Look at that! I remembered her name. An iconic scene. It's a good scene. The song as well. Oh man, that's a good song. It's a great song. And iconic scene. I did read as well. And it's supposed to be the sun. Oh, I see it. Yeah. I can 100% see it. At first, I saw turtle. You know. I think that's just the me thing. I can definitely see the sun. And I wasn't paying attention theory. It's just a theory. And hard to do that size? Oh yeah, but now that you said it's the sun, it definitely looks like the sun. The sun is already very stylized. Let me get it. Sun Rapunzel. It's very stylized. So we're already off to a different start here. But I can see it. Yeah, 100% see it. And too used to Bobby, I guess. Here it is. Yeah, for how small it is and how small it managed to be, I think you did a lovely job. And hi, Agape. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in, and welcome back. And I wasn't paying attention theory. I think this is lovely. And I like here too. If I zoom out, it looks as though there's a little bit of fog going on in the background. This is definitely darker, so maybe a little bit of blending going on here. And then I like how the background, the little lanterns, I think that's adorable too. So well done, well done. I think it's lovely how we had a lightsaber. Don't think I didn't catch that. And the power of the sun in the palm of our hand. Wait, wrong movie. Taste the power of 1,000 suns. Well done, Ame. Well done. And background there, you said no knives. You didn't say no lightsabers. I don't know enough about lightsabers to regulate them. So I guess they wouldn't be my jurisdiction of choosing. I suppose it gets a pass, like a little Bobby lightsaber too. So you know what? It gets a pass. And perfect. Well done, Ami. Well done. As we slide over here, the last person. Well done to all who lightsabers are worse than knives. I would assume, because you know what? They're big lasers. Yeah, they sound worse. But I wouldn't know enough about them to disagree. They do sound violent, though. I can't say that much. Let me go ahead and click on you here. Alrighty, well then, I'll go ahead and close all of these. Go ahead and let me know what themes you think we should draw now, as I click on this guy here, and the ultimate Sith Lord, Eris Ezra. I want to be evil. I know that much about the Star Wars. You got your Siths and your Jedis, and anything is violent if you're a violent person. Like a spoon. I agree. I'm going to put Chef on here because I like the idea of Chef. Feel free to give suggestions as well. Chef, and then we'll put Chef on there. I'll get a little bit of water here. And they cut through anything and the electricity. Ooh, I do like the idea. You know, I should start also adding the names. That would make this easier. So let's see, Electricity. I think, right? Electricity. Electricity. Oh no. Electricity. Yes, electricity. And we'll put here Kimmy. That should make things easier to also tell who gets what. Because it's an idea. And I don't remember who suggested the other ones. But the hope is that we get a lot of people. And Baker. I like that idea. You know, Baker, Chef. I could see them both being a good thing. And electricity. And juggling. Oh, we could do juggling. Juggling. You know what? I hope for juggling out. Juggling. Juggling. There we go. We'll do here Pala. And do we have one more suggestion, perhaps? And Chef was also me? I see. Well, Chef's me now. I'm taking ownership of Chef. And Eris, that wasn't the No Hug Me Scared episode about electricity. There wasn't there? Oh, we could do her then. The electricity lady. Let's see. One more. We have Chef, we have Baker, we have electricity, we have juggling. I do hope for juggling. I have an idea for juggling. Let's see. Baker, juggling, electricity, Chef, and I think... Okay. If there's no more suggestions, I'll get a little bit more water, and then we will roll the wheel. Electricity, yes, that was her name. Electricity and Cookie. Kimmy, you gotta choose one. You said, what was it? Yeah, you said electricity, I believe. Hold on. And Cookie. I don't know. Well, you know what? We have Baker on here. We also have Chef. There's no way I lose this. I would be happy with any of these answers, so I'm taking it. I hope for juggling, though. Truth be told, I'm hoping for juggling. We don't get juggling. We definitely don't get juggling. That's okay. You know, I guess. I suppose that's okay. Sure. And it doesn't land on Chef. I'm taking a break. Electricity is the thing to be. And actually, I'll just uncheck that. There we are. And a plot armor. And Rosie wheel. Yes, the wheel has been rolled. hold, which means as ad breaks are about to start soon, we'll go ahead and have the ad breaks run while any of you who want to get like your assets and resources ready and references, you are feel free to do so. I will do the same, and then when the ad break comes back, we'll get started. So let's see, for electricity here, let's do it. I feel as though it's that time of the stream where I attempt to play Guess Who. And a good night, guys, for now. No worries at all, Noi. No worries at all. I was gonna take a break, even if it landed on Jeff. The excuses are the best of excuses. No worries at all. No worries at all. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest, and thanks for doing a little bit here and there. E-L-E-C-T-R-I-C-T-Y. I think that's how you spell electricity. Hold on, let me just double check here. No. E-L-E-C-T-R-I. Electricity. Electricity. Ah, I see. It's C-I-T-Y. C-I-T-Y. Electricity. Got ya. Electricity. Got ya. Okay, that makes sense. It's also very big. E-L-E-C-T-R-I-C-I-T-Y. That's an easy way to remember it. We'll just make you go up here a little bit more, about there. There you go. A little bit over there. Hold on. Go about there. There you go. There you go. And electricity! And it's electric! Boogie, woogie, woogie. Oh my. We'll go ahead and save that here. And then I will hide this here. So, let's see if you all are able to guess what I'm drawing. Oh, this should be fun. Let me make sure not to say the words I'm typing out loud. Then we do E-L-E-C-T-R-I. There we go. Let's see. Can I grab it? Yes, I remember you quite well. This might be very easy to draw, truth be told. Oh man, this thing used to haunt my dreams. I can say that much. Maybe that'll give you a hint. Then a lot of things used to haunt my dreams, like a Monster House. Monster House used to be very scary. So, truth be told, the bar for fear is quite low. Very low, in fact. Go ahead and make this a little bit bigger so I can have this on the screen and you can't see it. That is intentional, as the hope is that you'll be able to guess who. And I'll drag this down here. Is it electricity? No, it is not electricity. Let me guess the volley bear. I said it used to haunt my nightmares. And new volley bear, updated volley bear, good to go. I didn't even know about League back then. I'm a very recent person who's played League, maybe for 4. Okay, I don't know how long I've played League for, but it's not been that long. I'm very new to League. I started playing League when they redid the rune pages. So when they did the rune page update, I just started playing it. So it's a thing of, I was about to get all the now and lies. Oh my, but no, an electric Pokemon Hatsune Miku? No, as I said before, it haunted my dreams. That's the hint you're gonna get. Haunted my dreams. And that's old though. That is old, that is. And 1 month is too old. And Monster House, that's some vintage memories. Yeah, what I'm about to draw, I can say at least, other hint, it is also going to be vintage memories. That's what I can say. Vintage memories, and it haunted my dreams. That's the only 2 you're getting. Ad breaks are just about to do, and Wobbuffet! No, not Wobbuffet. Not indeed, not. And timer's up, so welcome back from the ad break. Alrighty, the theme is electricity. I usually have characters on side that you can see I'm drawing, or objects. However, I'm going to leave this a mystery and see if you all can guess it. That's the fun of this. And is it some sort of robot? No, it is not. No, it is not some sort of robot. Let me go ahead. Oh, I almost just clicked show. We're good. 20 minutes is on the clock. Now, begin. And let's see what I can do. All right, so first hint here should be easy, and oh man, the moment I heard of electricity, are you already about to draw a certain rat? No, not a rat. Not a rat indeed. The question is what blue to use, and I don't know. I haven't even started drawing yet, Kimmy! And hi, Saeed, welcome to stream, welcome in. And hi, has it just started? Not at all, we're in our last hour of drawing, but if you'd like to join Saeed, feel free to indeed. By all means, I actually need a different blue. Like a, yeah, that's the blue I need. Oh boy. Nightmare fuel, nightmare inducing. And are you sure it's not a rat that begins with K and ends in Enon? No, it's not Kenan. Kenan did not haunt my nightmares. Nope, well, I guess his ult did. His ult haunted my nightmares for like a lot. And no way we did 3 rounds of this before this one. We have done a few rounds by now. Yes, indeed. I can agree to that one here. Let's go ahead and do some of this here, and we'll do some of this here, and then last hour, are you sure? Yeah, last hour. I think we'll be able to squeeze in one more, and that's genuinely hot sitting. No, not at all. Let's see. This will probably be a big answer to who it is. We'll go here, Plankton. Nope, not Plankton. Not at all, Plankton. Nope, not at all. I can definitely say that one for sure. Let's go ahead and add some eyes here. Like an eye that goes here and then an eye here. Feels familiar. Good, that's good. And well, it's not Seraph. No, not Seraph. Add this guy here, like that there. Oh, hold on, like that there. No, we got, I guess you can go there. Yeah, maybe, we'll see. And the Adventure Time guy? Nope, not the Adventure Time guy. Nada. And is it, it's not a League character. It is not a League character. I can say that much for sure. It looks like the Cookie Monster right now. Oh, hold on. It's gotta be looking, yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good. That's definitely very good. Let's see. Not Seraph, nope, not Kenan either. Not at all. Let's go ahead and add the mouth here. Yup. Go ahead and do that there. Let's go ahead and do this guy here. And the Cookie Monster? No, it is not the Cookie Monster. And is it the Ghost Electric dude from Danny Phantom? Nope, not Danny Phantom Ghost. And Perry Perfect. I like how both of you did Perry the Platypus. Nope, not Perry the Platypus. Nada. Oh, not one bit. If it reaches 10 minutes and you still haven't guessed it, it's okay. And I know who this is. So Ben 10, not Ben 10. Definitely not Ben 10. Add the this bit here. There we go. And yeah, you got it right, friends list. It's that guy. Used to Hot White Nightmares all the time. This guy from Scooby-Doo. And Toxicity, I don't remember his name, truth be told. I just know it's the Scooby-Doo electric guy from that one movie. And yeah, I don't know where he's from. And I'm glad you guessed it right, though, Redslist. Congratulations. And why are you drawing bananas on his face? Oh, can't you? The thing is, I don't know what it is about the design, but it's just so scary. I always found it haunting. It's got like a half moon design here. Okay, that's a good one. Yeah. And he was cool. He was scary is what he was. That's for sure. Nightmares 24/7 is what I had. We'll add this guy to here, and then we'll do this guy here. And then we'll see about adding in like a guy like here. It seems to be the case of something there, maybe. No, the tricky part is the shape. I don't know how to do the shape of this body. We'll do this here, maybe, and then add this guy here. Something like that. That can kind of sort of work, maybe. And okay, let me draw. That is such a throwback. I'm glad you all guessed it. Thank you for participating as well. Let's slide this up. We might have to start with the face first and then do the body. Maybe that's the best way to go about it instead. The face and body is, let's see. We'll do this here, and then I'm thinking at least we'll move this guy down to here, possibly lower. Yeah, that might work, but his smile's so wicked is the issue. Maybe we move that there, and then we add in like the eyebrows possibly. So we do like that there, and then this guy here, and then this guy here. Okay, that can kind of work, maybe. Like that there. And then his eyes were very round, apparently. So we can... Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. We add that there. That definitely helps. And then maybe we can do something here and here, possibly. Well, the question is, can we move this guy back by, like, a little bit here, maybe? No. I think that's okay. That's fine to leave it there. And then, let's see about doing down here, I think. For down here, and then we have... Let's see. Down here and down here. Yeah, okay. And then we add the other eye, which would go about here-ish. And then we have that there. And then this would be the second eye here. So let's see, grab that there. And then grab that there. Yeah, okay, that works. That definitely works. And then we have the eyebrow kind of going off the screen here, off the board. Definitely could do that there. Might just remove your mouth entirely and restart that, I think would be a little bit better. We'll also grab the pointy bit here. Possibly just do maybe a pointy bit like this here. Maybe do something here and here. Yeah, I can see that being the case. And then we can have it kind of come downwards a little bit more, possibly here. Kind of looks like the Grinch in a way. And I definitely wasn't a fan of the Grinch, that's for sure. Maybe we go down here. And then maybe we have to go down here a little bit. So grab this guy here. And then have it kind of come outwards a little bit here. And then, let's see. You kind of come outwards. And then you go downwards. So you kind of like a curve here, possibly. That there, erase that there. And then have it kind of go down here. There we go. Possibly like that. There can work. He's got a very slim face too, so we can't go too big. It's gotta be slim, but not too slim. Close, but not too close. That guy can definitely go out a little bit more. Have it kind of go down here, I think would be a bit better. Something like that. You can definitely see also about making this a little bit rounder. And I also see that there's a lot of more space between his head and the side of the face. So let's also make this guy go over a little bit more. So we'll slide this guy over just a little bit because the spacing beside his eyes is also a lot less than I at first assumed. So we can add that guy in there, add that guy in there, have it maybe come backwards a little bit more. Something like here, and then have it kind of come upwards about there. And then our face. Now, that's where the part comes in a little bit tricky. We want to have it kind of go up. And then we also need to have the face kind of go up here. And then we need to have the face kind of go all the way up here, and maybe kind of come up here, and then kind of come up here as well, and then kind of come up there. That can work. That can definitely work. I'm not going for the accuracy feel. I'm just going for the spooky feature. I think that's the best way to go about this instead. And then we have some teeth here, and then we have teeth here, possibly. Now, that's a little bit too silly, so maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just give them teeth in separated lines, so something like this here, something like this here, something like this here. Yeah, that can definitely work. And then a separated line, maybe here instead. Hold on, maybe a separated line like here. Nah, I'm not seeing it. That definitely won't work. Maybe we can add the smile and go up here instead, and then we add a little bit of a line here. Yeah. Okay, that works. The question is, can we add a line here and here? No, I think we might just have to go with a line. I think a line might work out a little bit better in this case. So we'll keep it like this. I think can work out well for us. And then I also noticed that he has like underlines underneath his eye, but do we go for it? I don't think we do. I think we keep it as is. I think that's okay. And let's see. And I'm sure I hear something now. Must have been the wind. Hold on, my throat. Give me 1 second here. I'm not quite sure what you mean, Pala. Let's see here. Oh, did you mean what you're drawing? Is that it? Oh me, oh my. Well, then go ahead and grab this here, and we'll move this guy to be here instead. So we'll slide this guy up. And then now, yeah, I think we might just have to erase the body here and restart all over again. So we'll grab this guy here. And now we're going to need a darker color. And see, his blue is like a light blue, so I take it back. I'm thinking maybe let's erase this guy here. Maybe grab this blue instead, something there. Yeah, and no, it was the sound you made that made me double back. Oh no, what sound did I make? That's no good. Let's see, I think as well we're going to have to go with like a darker blue around his face, so something like that would work out a little bit better here instead. Something like that there, and then that there. No, I did read so lovely, okay. So something like that, I think would have to be the case of. And then we're going to need a darker blue. So something of this blue and then a darker version of it. So possibly we can do this color here for like a neck. Maybe we could definitely try it, possibly. Put a neck about here, right below his mouth. And we could also make it smaller. And I think that's more purple. Yup, that tasted purple. Let's go down here a little bit. I definitely think we can make his, oh, hold on. Make his smile a little bit bigger here. Something like this here. Yeah. And then have that mouth go here, and then have it kind of go here and here, and then have it go here, and then let's see. It's kind of got like a really weird looking smile is the issue. And I do think that worked for what it was, but now I'm not too sure. Redo. Having this guy kind of go upwards. We want it to go up there, and then we want it to kind of go up as well here. Nah. And maybe we can have the mouth. And the thing is, there's a mouth line here. So maybe we can have the mouth kind of go downwards and then have it kind of go upwards. Oh, that could work too. That could definitely work. We would just need it to go upwards here. Yeah, okay. We can do something like that. And then we can have this kind of go downwards here. And then maybe we can have the bottom of the lips come down here. Yeah, maybe something like that. I can see that working. I can see that definitely working. Okay. So then we grab that there, and then we'll go for the neck here. So we'll grab you here, and then we'll go here, and the neck's so skinny too. Oh boy, we'll go there and there. Maybe make it a little bit thicker here. I can definitely see that being the case. And then we'll have a shoulder here, so possibly that there. And give me a second for my throat again, oh boy. There we are, okay. We're good to go. Shoulder will go there, and the thing is the shoulder has a certain angle to it that I wanna make sure we get. So undo. If it lets me, will you let me undo? Undo. Okay, good, lovely. Okay, so then we'll go here, and then we'll go up here. There we go. And then we'll go up here, and then we'll do up here. There we are. And then I like the idea of having the blue bits at the tips, but I'm not quite sure how to do it. Maybe we can have this all be blue since it's kind of like the shoulder in the background. So I'll go here as it's kind of going upwards possibly, and have it go to like a little bit of a point. And then we can have it go, let's see, down here. So this is where the body exists, and he has a very long and slinky body. The good news is that his body's so, what's the word I'm looking for? It's one color, so we don't have to worry about it too much. thankfully, but it's also still very creepy. So there's that, you know, he's got a thing to him. It's definitely also the fact that I drew him so big that we're going to need to actually move him over. And will I even have enough space for the last drawing? I don't know. So let's see. We'll do that there. I think his body goes about this big, if I had to guess. Sizing, probably that size, you think? Possibly there. And then we'll have, let's see. The body go here, at least start there, and then have this kind of go downwards here and here. And then we'll have this kind of fill in, yep. And then we'll have you go, let's see. Go that in there, have it kind of go underneath. I think it's okay to go a little bit smaller, at least in this area here, before we get to the legs. And we'll have this guy kind of go up here, and then we'll have you go here. Oh, hold on, grab that color. Yep, that's the color, do-si-do. Have it go upwards, and then have it go, let's see, backwards. So I think the line here, at least, having a line, oh, actually, you know what? I take it back. What we'll do is, if I can do the button correctly, hold on, my throat again, hold on. Might have to get some tea. Oh no. We'll go here then, and oh, that's me. Oh, if it lets me. Undo. My buttons are acting up today. Can I undo if I click on that? Okay, there we are. I don't know. Has anybody else having the issue with that, where you'll go to write something and then the undo doesn't work? That is odd. I know we've had magma glitches before. Maybe that's just another magma glitch, or maybe it's just my computer deciding it's time. Let's go over here. Let's go up here a little bit, as it's kind of very pointy and kind of goes off a little bit more as we're going in. So I want to get that kind of frayed look that he has. Crazy look at the edges, and you better hope it's not time! Oh my, I do hope not. I definitely do. I have so much left for it to do. There's still so much work. I can't quit yet. Let's go here then, and then we'll go out here. So it's kind of going outwards. And then, and it's a magma glitch. I'm dealing with it too. I thought so. And this is really fun. I'm glad, Saif. I'm super duper glad. And computer prices are too high at the moment. Oh no, I mean, keyboard, not computer, keyboard. I was wondering if it was a keyboard issue. Thankfully, keyboards are a little bit, especially if you go for the really cheap ones. I like the what's it called? I like mechanical, so they're a little bit more on the expensive side, but you could definitely do like a budget mechanical. And oh, yeah, thankfully. And now before Delta Road, oh man, I'll definitely have to stock up on a lot of tea. That'll be done. Don't you worry one bit. We'll go out here, go here, and then I want to do, let's see. We'll go down here a little bit, and then we'll go there, and then we'll see about this arm. And this is where I think having that line go here. Oh, hold on. We'll do that line here, and then we'll have that line come up here. Something like that. That way we can kind of see the rest of the arm is going downwards. And what I do is use the selection tool to make my canvas area so I don't fill the entire canvas. I have done that before where I'll work in a canvas area. The thing is, I sometimes do other things and it feels weird to do on magma. But that is that's a great suggestion too. We'll go here then, have it kind of go outwards a little bit as this arm's going downwards. We'll have you go here, we'll have you go here, and then we'll do that there and that there. 5 minutes! It does not feel like 5 minutes, I can tell you that much. We'll have you go out here then, and we'll have then a little finger go out here, and then have it go down here, a little pointy finger here, and then let's see. I want to do the rest of these guys here, and I have a keyboard that's just about a decade old, and it sounds like a mechanical one. Did it just become a mechanical one by age, possibly? Oh, that'd be funny. And I do that only when I use the fill tool. Yeah, I usually select with sometimes with the fill tool. Depends. It definitely depends. We'll add like a little finger here, I think, to have it kind of come outwards here. So kind of have it maybe go about here-ish, I think. And 5 minutes is not a lot of time. It's not a lot of time at all. And it's just so loud. I do like a little clickety-clack, clack, clack, clack. Where's that from? Oh, you're welcome. There we are. That's what I remembered it from. Let's go back to here. Let's have it kind of come inwards a little bit here. And he has only 4 limbs, or 4 fingers, truth be told, which was not expected. Interesting. So we can have it kind of go here as it's going around, and we can then go here, and then we can go there, and then we can do, let's see, have it kind of come out here, and then maybe go there. I do think that works. I think that works out quite well. We can do that there. And then we have the other arm as 4 minutes goes on the clock. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. Let's go arm up here, it seems like, and then down here. So the arm kind of goes downwards here. And then we have a finger that goes up here. So kind of like up here and then down here. So let's see, kind of like a focus over there. There we go. And then there. And then we have you here. And you're kind of pointy. So I want to get that pointy feel, but I don't know how to get that pointy feel is the issue. Okay, so we'll go here. I can worry about the fingers a little bit later. The fingers are important because they add a lot of dimension here, but they're not needed for our purposes at this very moment in time, so I won't worry about them too much. We'll add this guy here, fill this guy in, add this guy in here, and then someone do Sailor Jupiter in 4 minutes! Oh my, is that from, I'm guessing, what's it called? From Sailor Moon? Does she have electricity powers if I had to guess? We'll add a little arm there, hand there rather, and then have this guy kind of go up a little bit more about here-ish, and then have a little bit more of a claw hand there, up there, and then see about have it go over, and yeah! I see. 3 minutes! I haven't even done his little legs yet! Oh no! What am I gonna do? Hold on, deselect, and then, okay, legs. Your legs are like needles. Okay, we'll do leg here. Hold on, grab this color here. Yep, okay. And then we'll do the leg here, little needle leg here. Actually, we'll do that there, needle leg there. Needle leg will go there instead. And then we'll also add a needle leg here. There we go. And then we have a leg that goes, this kind of goes like that way, and then that kind of goes that way here. And then this kind of goes over a little bit more. So actually it kind of goes about here instead. So we'll have you come down and then over a little bit more. So something about there-ish, I think, will be our best bet. Come over there, and we'll have to move that guy down, but that's okay. That's all right. We have time. We don't have time, but it's okay. We'll add this guy down here as it's coming across. So something there, and then we'll add this guy down here, and then we'll grab this guy, hold on, grab this bit here. I really wanted to have time to add the, what's it called? The glow, but I don't know if I'll have time. I don't know anymore. We'll add this guy. Oh, undo. Okay, and then this guy here. Oh, never mind. We'll add this guy then. It seems like we'll do the point here. There we go. And then have... Hi, are we good? Are we back? Oh no! Oh man, it really doesn't want me to finish this guy, does it? Oh, that's no good. I think we're back though. Hold on, let me refresh a little bit. And then, and it's just so loud. Oh, I did read that as well. Lovely. Okay, we have this guy here, and then we have this guy here. And sadly, we're not dead. What do you mean, sadly? That's a good thing. Fortunately, fortunately. You don't, that's no good. Doesn't look good on ya. Let's see, add that guy into there. And then what I'm thinking is, at least, I want to add like a, I wanted to do a background outline, but I don't think we'll be able to do an outline. So what can we do instead? Okay, we'll add like a blue glow possibly behind it maybe. If I do, where are we at? My layers, where are we at? I don't know which one I am. Okay, that one here. And then we'll go, let's see, that one there, and then that one there, put that guy back there, and then we'll do like a bright blue, and I'll do the outline by hand! Oh no. You monster check! You wouldn't dare say such a thing! We'll do this guy a little bit smaller, maybe a little bit smaller here, about there. Okay, and then we'll do this guy here. And you don't know, death won't look good on us. We haven't tried it yet! Oh boy. We'll do this guy here. And go ahead and do deselect here. Have this kind of go around hand. 34 seconds left. Okay, add this guy here and then here, and maybe we look even better. Oh no, what have I done? 24 seconds left. I can't even laugh too hard. Go down here and here, add a little bit here, and then add this guy here and here. Maybe you can erase this a little bit here, and then add this guy here, and then go here, and then 12 seconds left. Okay, add here, and then here, and then here, and then I wanted to add more, but it's okay. It's all right. 12 seconds. 5, 4. Yeah. Okay, add that bit there. Yeah. 2, 1. Never mind. I didn't get to erase it. That's my guy, though. I think he looks pretty similar. I think I need to give him more of a forehead. Yeah, hold on. I can make the rows here. Let me merge the layer below very quickly. Merge down layer. Yeah, and then I just want to see. Is that the issue here? If I just, yeah, he's missing the forehead. Oh, he's missing the brain. He always is! Oh man, he was so close to being great! It just needed the brain! But I obey the timer for now, I can always change it later! But he's missing the brain, it's always the brain. Oh boy, let me go ahead and hide this guy here. Oh my, let's do this, and then we'll do this here. And then I'll go ahead and I'll subtract this guy here. Shall we see what everyone's been up to in the meantime as I drag this guy up to a different spot? And Aaron's forgetting to add the brain yet again. Oh boy, it reminds me of stealing cookies or no telling lies. Let's see what everyone's been up to as we slide on over to here. We have for Kimmy, oh no, death by electricity. I like how you did the little shine here, and instead of using yellow, you chose to use green for the outline bit around the little guy. Now, the question is he recharging, Or maybe he just needs a little bit of or got zapped, or wow, those are nice, aren't they? And who needs a brain when you have legs like these and the brain lobotomized and he got murdered? Can't you all imagine a happier ending? Does it have to be death and murder and fire and chaos? I don't think so. Maybe he's just taking a nap and recharging. Have you ever imagined that? I think this is lovely though, Kimmy, and I like how here you have the shading for the bottom, and I like how you have the bit around the little arm here too, how it's a thick outline and a what ending? A good ending! A good ending, I say. And what does that mean? A good ending, you don't know what that is. Check it out. Well done, Kimmy. I don't think you're quite done yet, so we'll be able to come back and take a look at it, but for what you have right now, I think it's lovely, lovely. And that's boring! I like a happy ending. Everyone likes a happy ending. And oh, look at this. I wonder, for this, are you drawing chef? That's the best part about the theme. You don't have to follow the theme. This looks like a chef, a free run. Chef free run. I believe that's right. How do you say it? And she looks like she has a little chef hat on, and she's about to do some business. No, baby. I don't blame you one bit. If I could have made this guy, I could have given him a chef hat. I didn't have enough time, but a self-portrait. Herman and Sheeran and Jeffrey Wren. I think this is adorable. I don't think you're quite done yet, since I think that's maybe going to be a knife, but I like how it's moving so far. I think it's adorable. It's so sweet. It's so simple. It's so cute. It's so small. And I like as well how you have the little line here for the chef thing. And as she's cooking. Yeah, I agree. Well done. And just so you know, the hat and the head took me 15 minutes. Over here. May I remind you of the fact that I had time to do the head, and I did not give him a brain. You're not alone. Well done. And hi, Sandoval. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in, and welcome back. I hope your day's been well so far and got late. No worries at all. In my eyes, you're right on time. As it's so feel free to come and go as you please. That said, let's go ahead and slide to the right here as we see Amcham. Yes, Amcham took a rest. So let's slide on over here. We also have Rodrigo, who is going to watch football. Let's then slide down here and I was not prepared. I said it before, it feels as though possible nightmare fuel, but if it's me, I'm not nightmare fuel, I'm not scary, so by default, that means that this can't be scary. This is adorable though, and I really like the gold and blue. Oh, it's so pretty. And you shall be executed for your impunctuality and glorious. I agree. This is lovely, Nima. I think it's pretty. And I like as well how you just added the two different eyes for the eye colors. And as I said before, if this feels like gilded gold. Is that how you say it? Or is it gold gilded? Possibly. But the idea of the lining, it feels very pretty, and it looks very regal, and it looks powerful. I agree, and I think it's really pretty. Yeah, very pretty. Well done, Nima. Well done. And I like how you changed the design a smidge, and it still works out well in cute, giggly gold. And thank you, of course, thank you. This is adorable. Let us slide over here as we continue on. We have Saif. Welcome in the stream, Saif. And hold on. Electrobuzz, is that his name? Maybe? Possibly. Hold on. Let me get it. But I like the way you did the clouds and the lightning and the zippies out. Hold on. Okay. Electro and air spout T-posing at you. I'm not scary. I would need evidence proving otherwise. ELECTROPUZZ. I feel as though that's Electrobuzz. That's okay, you know. I was never the best at naming Pokemons. That's like so far from it. Vol. Does the name start with a V? Maybe? Pokemon. What the Voltorb. That's close enough. Voltorb. And these gosh darn Pokemons, I actually forgot it. Yes. No worries at all. Close. Yeah. Voltorb sounds like Electrobuzz if you think about it. What you really do. And Voltorb, I think. Yep. Voltorb. I think this is lovely though. I like how you did the angry eyes. Hold on. Let me go grab it. And the Kamikaze Mimic. Oh, it reminds me of a creeper. There we are. That's what this is. I like it. I like how cute it is. It's so small. Let me slide this guy over so I can see a little bit more. I like the way you did the eyes here as all the little lightning zip zaps. And I like how you did the name too and the lightning and the thunder. I think it's nice. I think you did well and great, especially given the reference. So, well done, Saif. Well done, indeedy. It sounds like electric buzz, or electro buzz if you don't think about it too much, even at all. Exactly, Check. I'm glad you understand my train of thought here. That definitely hasn't gone off the rails, and is going to make it to the station on time. Well done, Saif. As you said before, the lightning part has got to be my favorite portion to it. I think it's lovely. As we slide on over here, we have, hold on, Flippy, I believe, right? Now, the question is, this looks like a little creature with a little hat and a little dress. And it looks like they're holding on to some sort of electric, possibly maybe like a bow or a weapon of sorts, like a hammer. That is what I see. I'm not quite sure how accurately I got it, but it looks like a little creature in a little dress here, and it's a blue creature with a little hat. Maybe it's like a lightning bolt cloud creature, possibly. And am I not hitting the mark not even close enough? Oh my, let me get a little bit of water here. I think it's adorable though. Well, I see. Water has been consumed. I also like how you do the lightning effects. It feels as though lightning's quite similar to fire, and the fact that there's many ways to go about describing its effect overall. And it's a creature in a cloud with a cloud hair. Oh, I got it right then. It's a little creature wearing like a little cloud outfit or in the cloud with a little hat or hair. Hair! Oh, that's even prettier! Yeah, I see it. It's Father Christmas. And it looks to me like it is underground creature and can fingers at people. Oh, it's adorable. I like it. I like the little design. Is it based off of anything, or is this from the mind? This is lovely though. I like the little creature and the fact that this is hair too. It looks so floofy. Well done, Flippy. Well done. And quite glowy. Yeah, the lightning effects here are well done. Let's slide this guy over here, and as we take a look, we have Cinema! Welcome in. We have Blackout is the name of this piece, and I quite like the copper wires and the blue wires. I like the different colors, and I like here too how it feels as though they're on some sort of track in the way they're going, what's it called? Not geometric, but straight. Some of them are straight lines that feel as though they've been pinned down, and I like here too how the difference between the bricks here below the bricks that are highlighted, and as well as a little glow here, and the little zip zap bit. It's lovely, especially for 20 minutes. Why? Well done. And some are those are from the mind, and every character is from the mind. This is lovely, and I do enjoy the frames that I think he did before, like stamps, if I'm not mistaken, Sandoval. They're always lovely to see, and I gotta give it a try at some point. I keep saying it, but sometime soon, TM. This is a good job too. Well done. Let's go ahead and slide on down here. Now, if I had to guess, Check, this reminds me of Girona. This almost reminds me of like a portal gun. But if I had to guess, I'm guessing it's like a character from Hatsune Miku's group. That's what it also reminds me of too. And Ray brought a taser to a knife fight. So it is from like Hatsune Miku, though. Oh boy, hold on. Ray, Vocaloid, that's what I'm thinking of. Vocaloid from Teen Titans, right? Ah, I didn't even think of that. Ray Vocaloid. Yeah, I was thinking it was a Vocaloid. And that bush has some suspicious bubba eyes. Huh? No! Say it ain't so! It makes it adorable, and I'm trying to dislike this creature being, I don't even know what you are, but adding a little balmy eyes just makes it cute, and I don't know how to feel about it. And Girona, and it's bubbered flowery again. Hold on, let me grab the Vocaloid in question here. It is this one right here, and oh, I like how you also added the little piano keys for the skirt area. That's a nice touch, Jack. And if I ever see someone like this, I am running out of there. Good, I suggest it. It's good for your health, 100%. Let's slide this guy up and over here. Yeah, I can definitely see it. And I can even tell it was a Vocaloid character, so I think you did a great job, Jack. I could look at one glance. I don't even know anything about it, but the look of it gave it away. I think that's a cool job. Now, question though. taser. I'm not sure I trust them with the taser. And it's based on the plushie too? Oh, hold on. Let me grab the plushie here. If I do Ray Vocaloid plushie, we have... Oh, that's an adorable little plushie. Hold on. I'm guessing maybe possibly related to this one right here with the eyes. Oh, that's good. Let me zoom in a little bit here. Little eyes and... Ah, I see. So the keys have been swapped out for like a... What's it called? Like a checkerboard design instead. Interesting how they plushify. Oh, no. That is the skirt. I'm guessing that's the checkerboard. Interesting. Ah, I like the eyes. And I like the little mouth you did too. And the little plush as well you managed to add. Well done, chick. Well done, well done. And I did it as well. Lovely, lovely. And well done over again. Let's go ahead and slide to the right here. And always trust a plushie with a taser. And work in progress, come back later. I like the little yeah. I see your games. And I trust the process and always trust the plushie with a taser. I don't know about that one. It reminds me of the freerism. Freerism. Free run. Oh, it says some hat plushie. Hold on. FRIERUNUTISMHEPPLUSAE. Let's see. Oh, that's an adorable little creature. The eyes are very serious. I can see why you would think the eyes look very dead inside. I can see it. Oh boy, freerism. Let's slide on over here, and I needed this. Oh my. Let's go ahead and slide over here. Ignore the work in progress, and ignore the nothing suspicious here either. And now fish, fear me. Oh, now that's scary. It reminds me of like an electric eel. Oh, is that it, Void? Possibly. I can definitely see this being an electric eel. That's my guess. I can see like the eel fin here as well as possibly the eyes. Hold on, let me see if I can get an image here. An electric eel indeed? Yeah, I got it. And you did great. The fact that I could guess it. Well done. Hold on, ELECTRIC eel. Electric eel. Yeah, they're so flat and slimy. They're adorable. Let me click on you here, just so we're all on the same page. Look at this little guy. You can see the little eyes here now. Oh, actually, is this the nose? And then these are the eyes? Or is this the eye and that's something else? I think, and I may choose to believe that the eyes are here and this is the nose. It's adorable. I can't tell you that one. But I can also see maybe it being like the little eyes and the shadows. Well, this is like maybe it's like a little creature living inside of it. Not like a parasite, but something adorable. Like it's using it as like a mimikyu. The Pokemon that's like a mimic. I can see that being the case too. It's adorable regardless. And maybe those are fake eyes. That's what I'm thinking. I can definitely see it. And fish fear me. Woman fear me. I am socially inept. Insert glasses or shades on right now. Oh my. That said, well done, Floyd. I do like it and I'm glad I was able to guess it. And I like the shading you did, especially right here too. That is fancy. Fancy. Let's go ahead and slide down here. Slide to the left. We have here Boss's Electric Raven. Now, question is this related to something possibly? And my name is Edwin. I made the Mimikyu. No, it's the Mimikyu. Oh my, is this related to something? It looks like a crow with lightning, a lightning crow, if you will. And looks like oh boy, let's see, lightning, LIGHTNING, crow. Let's see, lightning crow, possibly images. They do exist. Odin, could maybe. And it looks like a low tier god. I have heard of that before. Hold on. Let's see, low tier god. Is that at all? I forgot about that, babe. Oh my. And Burberso. Oh, this is adorable. I like the way you did the feathers and the little legs. I may be a little bit biased towards birds, but I think this is cute. I think this is adorable. And Odin doesn't do lightning, if I remember. Isn't it Thor that does lightning, right? Or does Odin and Thor do lightning? Because Odin's like Norse, right? So I think he's Thor's father. Do they both do lightning and chirp? Oh my, this is lovely though. Hold on, this is from Boss. I think he did a great job, Boss. And as I said before, lightning, there's so many ways to do it. And I think I enjoy enjoy it when the lightning has light. When it has a very bright light and then like a really bright blue to contrast it, I think it's pretty. And I like the way you did the little beak too. It's adorable. Well done, well done. As we slide along here, and oh, look at that. I believe, possibly, oh, I don't want to spoil myself. I might have spoiled myself. I don't believe, perhaps now what's happened is that, like maybe, and were his eyes red before? Possibly? And this could pass as a Sandsbird. Ah, yes, MCU Thor. Oh, I see. I don't know nothing about Norse then. I mostly specialize, I'll warn you now, I mostly specialize in Greek mythology. I know very little to nothing about what's it called, Norse. Let's see here. I'm wondering at least. I think what happened here is that maybe he initially tried to shoot the bullet at the light post, and what happened is maybe it bounced off, and by bouncing off, it then gave the moth superpowers of electricity, possibly. And it also spawned another little creature. So it's like, as long as you don't attack the thing, it doesn't attack you, but now that he's attacked it, it's like a beehive now. It's been activated, and now there's all of these zippy zaps around the place. I can see that being the case, and shoot the bullet! Lightning tail! And moth had a baby! He's like a small pet from the first moth. Is it a pet or is it a baby? There's a big difference here. Oh my, it's adorable though. I do like how you have miniaturized it and made it little tiny dot eyes. I think it's cute as well as the fact that this here is like a different design than these little hearts too. Yes, I definitely thought of that. This is my favorite part about creativity, is that there's so many ways to go about it. It also looks like he gave him his second leg. I remember him only having one leg before. Now he has two. He is being built from the very bottom. I like this though. I like the creativity behind it. And I like the colors. Colors are great. So, well done, well done. Well done, well done. Indeed, Arnav. And what is a baby but a pet you make? Oh no. That's not a good way to think of it. Oh boy. And from the ground up, what? Wait, I forgot to give the baby legs. Maybe he hasn't grown them yet. Mother, make me. Oh no. Oh my. I called CBS. Let's slide on over here. And, oh, would you look at that? And welcome to Eris's Ramen Shop. A nerd. Tana. Tana's a good one to draw too. I was thinking about Tana, but I had nightmares in mind, so I drew Nightmare. And it's TV time! And I mean, I call my dog a baby, so are they wrong? I feel like it only goes one way, possibly. I think this is adorable though. I like the way you drew him. It almost feels like it's an actual real sprite. The way you did the shading and everything. I like it a lot. I like the little nose too and the little shading here. I think you did a lovely job to the and you actually did the nerd thing. Oh my, I think this is lovely. Well done, well done. Let's go ahead and slide to the right here. And I think this so lovely. And welcome in, Destin. Oh ho, would you take a look at this? We have 2 art pieces and 1-to-1 replica. Was it? And that's why it's Eris's shop. Hold on now. And missed opportunities box. Yeah, he is a thing, isn't he? Let's slide this up here. I'm guessing this almost reminds me of like, what's it called? A lantern? And then this here is a little Minecraft bed. So you're trying to sleep, but the lantern is so bright that you can't sleep. So this is eternal purgatory suffering. The art piece. I can see it being the case, and I think it's lovely. And I did this one lovely. And then to the right here, we have a lovely example of lightning strikes again. And now, corn. Oh, I can see being corn the goblin. And there's enemies nearby or something, and quite pretty and poetic. I think so too. The fact that it's not a lot going on, but you can guess a lot with it. I think it's lovely. And I like here how there is some purple going on. Again, not biased or anything, but I think the purple's pretty. And I like how it's a bit of a fading effect where there's a little bit of floof going on here, a floof going on here, and the clouds and everything. I think everything is purple. Hold on, let me just double check here too. Is the white a purple? It is a purple. It's kind of like a pink. I'll count that as purple. So everything in here is like a shade of purple. Would that be like monochrome? I think it would be a monochromatic palette if I'm not mistaken on the word and terming. I do not know. But I like the use of the fact that it's all purple. I think that's nice. And don't see. Oh, I didn't miss anything here. We're good. And now let me make sure I didn't miss anything. We're good. Yep. And that's enemies nearby. Oh my. I think you did a lovely job, Des. Lovely job. And well done. Let's go ahead and slide down here. We next have up a lightning dragon of some sorts, possibly, Noi. Now, it does not come to mind what it could be, and gee whiz, I wonder if Eris likes this color scheme. A monochromatic is more restrictive. Hold on here, let me see. Monochromatic, let's see, Monochromatic, or no, I I was trying to type in monochromatic, and it autofilled to mitochondria. Monochromatic, not the powerhouse of the cell. Color scheme. And Eris is based on isopurple? Nah, never. Using variations of a single base hue. No. That could be considered monochromatic then, yeah. Because it's all purple. As long as it's all purple, then it's monochromatic. And I think this is lovely, Noi. Why not? Mitochondria. I think this is lovely, Noi. And it is Zingri. Hold on, let me copy this. And monochromatic is a powerhouse on the palette. Let me copy this in here. And Monster Hunter. Oh, I see. I have thought about getting into Monster Hunter before, and then changed my mind. And it's Zingri from Monster Hunter. I'm grabbing the image as we speak. We got this guy here who's adorable, and I can see it. And then there's like another realistic, oh, hold on. There's some really, oh, hold on, okay. Hold on, I found a better picture. We have this picture. Take a look at that. He's a cool looking dragon, I do agree. And Zinogre, maybe? Maybe Zinogre? Or am I just butchering it to no belief? I think this is lovely, and it's true. And did I read that? I think I did as well. Lovely. And indeed, I see. Yeah. I think it's lovely. The colors too. The yellow and the blue matching together, and then the lightning bit. I'm guessing he's a lightning dragon, if I'm not mistaken. That does look a little bit like lightning going on here. And I like the way you did them. I like the way you added the blue and the yellow here as well, and the little eye here going on too. And a little bit of what it would be. This would be, I'm guessing, the teeth. It's an ogre. And yeah, the first one, tiger thing. Oh, I see part tiger then, maybe. And he has a sticky body, or he has a stick body. Stick body? What do you mean by stick body? Let me zoom out a little bit here. I like how you did the ears as well. The ears were like really tricky to do. I like how you did a little bit of, what's it called? Wrap around. You did, and maybe, no, banning's not the word I'm looking for. The way you did the angles here, the curves, it gives it form to imply something without it actually being there. So by wrapping it around in this way, you make it look like it's turning its face, which I think is a neat thing to see. And I like here too how you have the bit underneath the eyes. I think it's a neat design. So well done as well, Noi. Oh, hold on. Let me just double check here to make sure I'm not missing anything. If I type in tiger and don't you know what you're talking about? Don't know what you're talking about, but that thing, yeah. Hold on, just so we're on the same page here. If I click on a little draw here very quickly, if I draw, oh, that's a bad color, hold on. If I just grab this guy here and go for red. Okay, so you have two tubes, right? But if the tube has lines that go down here, it looks like you're looking down at the tube. However, if you do lines going this way, it looks like you're looking up at the tube. So when you do the curves in this direction, hold on. If you do the curves in this direction here, I can see the form forming. So the formation of lines. I don't know what you would call it, but something like that there where you can see it moving back and forth. Let me close this guy here, and then let me close this guy. Let's me here, and let me go in and close this guy here. And I create the illusion of curvature. Yeah, an illusion of curvature. I think it is lovely. Well done. Let's go here and slide onto the right here. And new to environments. I see. I'm glad to hear you're trying something new, Prince. Listen, yes, that's true. Oh my. Let's zoom in here a little bit. I like here how it feels like there's a sunset going on, and it really does seem as like you're leading into like a sunset theme. I do enjoy it, and my smug smile shines through. Oh my, I like how it feels as though it's a sunset because of the red that's going on here, and then it goes darker, so it seems like the sun is setting. And I really like how you did the power lines as one singular line here, but you have a little bit of variation, and it looks like there's a power box possibly, and it's so small, it's so simple, and there's not a lot of colors going on, but it gets the job done so well. So well done, Wrenchless. Well done indeed. Thank you for that. Let me go ahead and slide this guy onto over here. Slide it onto over here. We have Ame next. And Ame, lightsaber. We have for this one, ooh, two. This looks like a person who maybe, now, I wouldn't know this person here. Person, who's person? Person lightning. Maybe, possibly, there's like a superhero. I forget his name. And, What's the lightning guy? Hold on. Lightning. Lightning superhero. Is it Black Lightning? I think, right? Black Lightning? And I think he challenges, forces you to think differently. Yeah, it does. And a lot of lightning guys. There are many. I'll see BLACKLIGHTNING. And that's cool. Static Shock. Oh, Static Shock. Hold on. Static Shock. Hold your horses here. Oh, I can see it being Static Shock too. He doesn't have blue eyes though, but I could definitely see it. Then again, Black Lightning doesn't either. Interesting. Maybe. I see. Oh, me, oh my. Hold on, my throat. Give me 1 second. And just to know, see? I see. How lovely then. It's always nice to see you used in this. And I like here too how you have a lightsaber possibly going on here. That's where the light's coming from. And it's very dark. And maybe this person here is holding a lightsaber and then they're also holding something else holding something else up. And that's why we get the lightning effects going on here. And this looks like little legs here. Now, yeah, you need to zoom in on it. Hold on, let me zoom out. Yeah, zooming out definitely helps. You can kind of see a little body there. And okay, I'm done to see the silhouette. Yeah. This definitely helps. Zooming out, you get the full effect of everything here, which is lovely. And yeah, I need to zoom in on it. I do as well. And Storm with the afro. Oh yeah, that's true as well. Storm is also another lightning character too. Fair point. I like this. I like the way there's like a silhouette outline character here that you can faintly see, but it does make it up. That's lovely. That is indeedy. I think you did well, May. Well done indeedy. Let us zoom out here, and we have. What lovely work, Jaxus. Looks like a power level's over 9,000. Unlimited power! Feel the force of my fury! It's over 9! And that was so good. That's power! Unlimited power! Oh, that's lovely. And that's really cool. I do agree. And she's powering up! You better watch out. I like this a lot, Jaxus. Well done. I also like how you used the new design too, as well as the eyes and little tooth as well. That's adorable. Well done. Let's slide up here over a little bit. This will be, and I see that redeem. Eris Ezra's ult. I have always wondered, since I play a lot of games like that where there are characters that do have ults, if I had an ult, what would it be? A lightning. I do like the idea of that now. I wasn't ever a fan of it before, but I've been convinced in Eris when we joke about eating cookies. Oh my, that's a good one. And decapitation. No, definitely not. Well, I guess it would be on brand for like royalty, but I don't like myself being associated with the idea of it. It sounds cruel and unusual punishment. Let's go ahead and open up this guy here. We have one more to do. One more. I'm hoping for juggling. I really would like juggling. Let's see. Oh, also, this will be the last one we'll do. So we'll go to ad break after we roll. And if you'd like to join, this is the last roll call to do so. Once we come back from ad break, it will be closed, or the link will be closed. So if you don't click it now, there's still plenty of space to open if you'd like to. And that's nice. And it's the Tasha's hideous laughter. Oh, yeah, I can see it being Tasha's hideous laughter. Vicious mockery. Oh my. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel here. I'm hoping for juggling. Little bit of juggling. I was happy with Chef. I'm no longer happy with Chef. I guess we do Chef, but I could have preferred juggling. And Eris has abandoned the one for Chef. I have greater ambitions in life. And the worst part is that I'm the one that put Chef on here. And I'm reading juggling here. Chef! Yes, Chef shall be the theme. Let's go ahead and I will do Chef. There we are. Chef's good to go. And you know what? I think I can make this work. I think I can do Chef and juggling. Maybe I can Hannah Montana this. Let me go ahead and click on this guy here. Yes, so ad break will go on now. And if you do not join up by the time the ad break, fear not as well. If you're just joining in last time, or you're just joining in too, we do these once a month at the start of every month. So we'll do this next month too. Don't you worry. So go ahead and the ad break shall be Swedish Chef. I wasn't even thinking of the Swedish Chef. That's a good one. And when the world needed it least, it appeared. Swedish Chef's a good one. That's a good one. That's a great one. I'm inclined now. I'm very much inclined, and he probably juggled at some point. The thing is, it's like Chef-wise, Swedish chef's pretty good. Swedish chef. There we are. Yep, I do like the idea of that. He was always great, and he has that character. We've done this before. We've talked about this before. It's the character design where they have a big nose, big eyebrows. You can't see their face, but they're sweethearts. It's another character. Bork, bork, bork. Oh my. Let's see. So we could do the chef. Definitely could, technically speaking, if we're inclined. I'm thinking, it's a long shot here. There is the idea of doing something FNAF related with the, and then we have Juggling. And Claudia with a chance, Luca characters. Yeah, we talked about it before. I'm thinking possibly, right, like, this is a long shot here. But what if we could do, and maybe we abandon the idea of juggling. Maybe we save it for later. And if Raven looks done already, we haven't even started yet to love him. There is the idea that we could do this character here who loves juggling. If we just put a chef hat on him and make him juggle ingredients, that could work great. That wouldn't be too far-fetched, though his character is pretty tricky to draw, so maybe not. But I think that possibly that is an option. That's definitely an option that we have the choice to go. What's another chef character? No, I take it back. We're not doing that. Sorry, son. We have better. No, you're getting deleted. No, never mind. We're not doing that. Mondo. I don't know how to spell his name. How do you spell it? Let's see, I've never seen this man juggling. He talks about it all. He's like, juggling? Don't you want to do juggling? Let's see. I just don't know how to spell his name. Mungdul. How do you, hold on. See, and then it starts with an M. Mungdal. We shall be drawing Mungdal. I don't think I've ever read his name before. And let's see. Now the question is, there's a few ways we can draw him. We could draw him like this. Or we could go the classic look too. They could do this too. But I mean, chowder, rada. And oh boy, that look. So there's option A or option B. Option A or option B. Let me see if I can find a better one. Oh my, there we are, found him. And I hate this already. What do you mean? And rada. I'm missing the big nose. I like the big nose. Yeah, actually, you make a fair point. Yeah, his facelift. It's very big. Oh, and I do like the nose. Okay, we'll see. Oh no. Hold on. I wanted to put the shades back on. I'm not happy with the energy we've made in the room today. Oh, kill it. How you doing? Oh my, let's go ahead and slide this guy down here. Let me go ahead and unpin the link for both of these guys. So unpin this message and welcome back from the ad break. Welcome back. I'm calling the cops. And let's see, do that guy here, remove. Yep, we should be good to go on there. Lovely. With that said, I think we see enough space for my chef piece I want to make. And go. Oh my. I think we can start off doing this and then see about doing the other one. I think we can do both. I believe in both is possible. Let's start off with this and then go from there and then see where that rest is at, where we can remain at. So I'll zoom in here. 20 minutes is on the clock now. Begin! Let's go ahead and see about now. I do like the idea of going for maybe more of a sticker idea. We do have some blues here that are quite similar to his face. So I think that can definitely work. Kind of has a long kind of a face here. Kind of looks like a noodle. So maybe we give him a noodly face, something like that there. And then his neck kind of goes downwards. So we can kind of do that. Okay, that's a little bit too thin. Like that there I think can work out well. So we'll do something like, I think that there. And then he has a little mouth here, so we can kind of add the mouth here. The mouth would go somewhere here, I think. Mouth would get added about here, possibly, or maybe we do about here-ish, I think, would be your mouth. So more so maybe here would be the mouth, that there. And then we're going to need the other bits, but let's start there. Let's start with this bit and make sure we also give him a little bit more brain. It's reminding me of the chocolate lady, the grandma from SpongeBob is what it's reminding me of. Let's go ahead then and make our size smaller, and then let's go and add our black color here, and let's see about adding our shades in. So this guy here kind of goes upwards, so you seem to be a little bit more on the diagonal side, so you might be able to get away with more so something about here-ish, make it a little bit thicker is the goal. So we'll add possibly about there. And then we have to do something round. And hi, cats on keyboard. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. And hi, I hope everyone's having a great day. And if you're not, try turning it on and off again. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. And thank you as well. Thank you. We'll go ahead and slide this guy down here. We'll then do that there. Hydration.
Cat sat on keyboard just redeemed hydrate.
Hydration has been redeemed. Thank you for that one. Thank you. Let's see, as we go and do, this guy has to go downwards a little bit more, and we're going to need some white as well. So I'll grab the white here, and we need to make it feel oval. We're looking for round eyes specifically. Something like that I think could work. Maybe if we add a little bit more eye over here, possibly we could do that too. And the little dance, oh how sweet. Let's see, I'm thinking maybe that there, and then we can have possibly that go down there. And then that can kind of go down here. And then this guy can get erased just a little bit here for that corner bit. I think can work out. And then this bit here also has some areas that go along the side. So possibly we could do something like that there. And then this guy kind of goes down. And then we have, let's see, another guy here. So probably go, let's see, maybe we can do a little extra line here possibly, but I don't like the idea of that. So we're not going to do that. We're just going to add another line here, erase this guy, or not erase it, but add a little bit of blue here instead. And add a little bit more of our darker bit here as it's going around. You can go and erase that guy there, possibly, maybe erase this guy here. The eyes go about the same height, so actually we need to go up a little bit more, so something more so like this I think would work out a little bit better. And then this bit here, the eyes are kind of pretty squished together, so if anything, we can kind of merge them together a smidge, like that there, possibly. I think we can make the eye a little bit wider. So I might do that about there-ish, which means we can probably make this a little bit wider, or we could also just have this go down a little bit as this guy's going over. Something like that could definitely work out, but I like the idea of doing something like this instead. Like that, add a little bit of underneath possibly, but then this guy would have to get a little bit underneath. I think it's okay, kind of, sort of. We might have to grab his eyes and slide them out a little bit more. So I might grab, let's see, V here. Slide this guy over by 1, and then do N, and then we'll grab you here, then we'll grab you here, and then we'll grab you here, and then we'll do that there and that there. I think that looks a lot better, definitely a lot better. So then we can kind of do that there, as I think the bottom doesn't get shown. So we can do something like that, I think is a better. Is a better? Yes, is a better. Let's go ahead and add that there, and then actually do this here, and then we'll do this guy here. And I'm wondering as well, are the eyes too small? I think it's okay. I would want to do about like that there, but he kind of looks like Squidward in a way, which is not good. We're not going for Squidward here. So maybe we add it here, and then we add it here. I do like the idea of that. That might work out well. So then he has a little head here, and he's got a little, what is it called? The eyebrows going on. So let's go ahead and add the eyebrows as 50 minutes is on the clock. Never enough time, I tell you. Let's go ahead, and I want like a blue or gray. So we don't have a blue or gray, so we'll need to make like a blue, like blue gray, something like that there. I think works out better. So we'll go ahead and add our light blue gray here, and it's got a little bit of a curve there, so we'll add that into there, and then we'll add this guy about here, I think, to show that hey, he's happy, he's thinking about things. We'll go and erase that bit about there-ish. I think that works, but I think you have to come up a little bit more. Something about there-ish, remove that there, and have you kind of come up here. Have you go up here a little bit, and have you kind of come down here, and have that go down here. I think that can work. Something there-ish, maybe. And then we have you go over. Yep, you're fine, I think. I'll have you go inwards a little bit more. Something there, I think, can work out a little bit better. Have it kind of come inwards a little bit. Have this guy go inwards about there, but I don't like the way that looks, so probably go that instead. And then we can have this guy go here and here as it's going back, and then you have the little head, so the head kind of goes up. We have this bit here then, and I'm actually going to have to move this guy down for once. I think he has to be moved down. So we'll move this guy down by like 1 here, and then we'll add in the little bit of hair that he has. So we'll have to grab a darker color of this guy here, go for like a darker blue, and this is where I'm thinking maybe we do have an outline for this, for the eyebrows. That could definitely help. So something like this is what I'm thinking, at least. Something there, and then have it kind of come around town and around bit here. Could definitely work. Maybe add this guy here then, and then remove that guy there. It could definitely work. And then we have another guy here, and this is where the other area would come downwards. So you would kind of have that kind of go there. And you know what? Actually, I don't like the idea of that. So we're going to take a little bit of artistic liberties here. And oh, never mind. I forgot. Undo is not really a thing. That's okay. You know what? I've worked under harsher circumstances. So we're going to do this instead. We're going to have this kind of go back here a little bit darker as it's going upwards into our other hair bit. So now our hair can come up a bit more about here, and it's a little wide. So we can add a little bit here and add a little bit here as it's going upwards. And we can add a little bit of a line here possibly and another line here. Now I take it back. Let's not do that. I don't like that. So we won't do that. We'll then fill this in possibly here. And then maybe we add another tuft here. And then maybe we can add another tuft here possibly can do instead. Something about there and there and there-ish. That can definitely maybe work about there and then that there. Okay, you know what? We'll go with that, sure. And is that Bowser's Fury? Or that's crazy. Hold on, or is that Bowser's Fury? Oh, do you mean music-wise? Hold on. Friends was just played, and then the other one was Lake Lapcat. I don't know if that means anything, unless you're not talking about the music. Let me save this guy here, and this actually goes upwards, so you need to go upwards, about there-ish. There you go. So we'll add this guy here, add to go upwards here, and then we're going to need his big old ears coming around, and that is Bowser's Fury. Yeah, that's Bowser's Fury. And yes, the music, I see. It says here, at least it says friends, and that's, I see. Let's see, add in the ear. Now the question is, how can we add the ear in? The ear has a lot of like a bit up here, and it's big. It's like a big ear. We can go a little bit large on the ear. Add that guy in here, and then we can add that guy here, and then a Lake Lapcat. Ah, I see. Hold on. Yeah, it says friends, or this one says friends, and the other one I'm guessing said Lake Lapcat. I can't check. 12 minutes. We haven't even done his nose. Hold on. I'm getting distracted. Okay, we'll do this here, and then we'll do this here, and then we'll do erase here, and then we'll do and we go there, and there, and then we add in this guy going over and over, and then he can go out here. So let's see, you would go below the nose, so about here, I'd say. No, right there, hold on. Real good. So I'm guessing the ear actually would go about here, so something about there-ish. Because okay, our ears, whoa, something's up. Something is up and something is off. I know what, it's the fact that these glasses actually should come backwards. Like, hold on. My controls aren't working again. Oh no. Okay, you go here, and then you go here. And you go here, and then you go here instead. That would go there. Yeah, something like that. And then grab this color here and do that there. And then this guy would come down here. There you go. And then that would go here. Yeah, something more so like that. Yeah, okay. And then this guy here might get a little bit more thin. You might come around a little bit more so like this here if it wants to work with me. And then this guy comes outwards, so you go about outward here, something like that, and that comes inwards. Yep, okay. And then this guy would come around, and you're a little bit rounder here, so you can kind of go around a bit there. Okay, 11 minutes. And then this guy would come around. Let's see. We can erase you since we're not doing outlines, so remove that there. You're not outlines. That would feel weird if there were some outlines but no outlines in other areas. So we're just using it for the separation and shading. So this guy here can get a little bit of round bits going on, about there, round there, and then you can have a little bit of a swirl, about there, and then we have you kind of coming wrapping around. So you can kind of go, let's see, there and there. There you go for your little ear bit. And then we have the nose, and that's where it's going to get fun. Okay, let's go ahead and add the nose. Now the nose is big, really big, possibly even bigger than this, surprisingly. But let's go ahead and add this for now. The distance between the eyes and that nose bit needs to be modified just a bit. So we'll do that there. I'm thinking, okay, you can kind of see the eyes here and then the nose here. So there's a little bit of space between. So I'm actually going to move you about here, I think. And it's definitely a lot taller than the hair. So we'll have to make it taller. But I think here, about here is a good idea. So we'll do this guy here, add a little bit up more here because it is definitely taller. So add that in about here-ish. And then we can go ahead and see about adding in this bit that just comes over like that there. And it definitely goes down and around town. So we can go ahead and do something about there. Fill that in. 9 minutes left. We're doing okay so far, I'd say. If anything, it feels like the nose is out too far. So let's bring the nose in a little bit. If we do M, I think, and then we do V and slide this over a little bit here. Yeah, just a little bit, just a smidge. We'll then go ahead and have this guy go here. We can see about adding the darker bit as well for this area. So this can kind of go downwards and curve inwards about there-ish. I think can work out just fine as it's going around and inwards. So you can kind of go there. And then from there, you also need to have the nose come over. So you can kind of go, let's see, we'll grab this color here, have it kind of go over a little bit. So you can kind of go over there. And then maybe even come upwards a little bit here and here and here. Something like that I think can possibly work. And then there's like a big swirl up here for your nose. So let's see. We'll have you there, and I think, and then you kind of go upwards a little bit. So maybe we can have you go there. And then you kind of go around a little bit. So we'll add this to here, I think, and then there, and then there. And then we'll have you go downwards and all the way downtown. Something, I think, like that. And now it's the bottom. This feels a little funny, but that's okay. Again, 20 minutes, not a lot of time. Never enough time, I tell you. Never enough. Let's see. Go there and go there. We'll have you come around a little bit. Maybe have you go inwards a little bit here. I think this is okay. This is fine. This is a-okay to do. We'll add in a little bit more of a bit there. I actually do want to add a little bit of shading, but we'll see. We'll definitely see. For starters, I think, for example, here, I would do a darker color here by default. So we'll fill this in here. Yeah, fill all of this in. This will be our darker color. It won't be shading, just the color that exists outside. Hold on, undo that guy here. So we'll do a darker color here. And these areas for our ear, well, I guess the ear is fine to stay highlighted. This bit here also fine to do. What I wanted to do was, I wanted to grab a darker color for this blue, which is going to be apparently this blue. That's a really darker color, and I don't want to go for too saturated, so we're not going to do that. We're going to do something a little bit more muted. Something like that I think is way better. So we'll do something like this here, and then we'll have it kind of come underneath. And then we'll have this guy go in here and do something like that there, then fill this in so that we get a little bit of dimension on our nose. That's the hope we're going for here. A little bit of dimension. I would think maybe to put some dimension here possibly, but that doesn't feel quite right, so we'll keep it as it is there. Let's go ahead and add those teeth in, which is going to be about here. And then he has teeth coming in about here and coming about here. So let's see if we can add those partings in that do exist. So we'll add that in here and here. And then it's going to be about here. I think I gave him too big of teeth. Go ahead and remove some of the teeth a little bit here. Go ahead and remove some of the teeth here. Remove some of that there a little bit. And then we'll add in the line. So we'll see about adding in a line here. That can be a line. And then this can be a line as well. So those are our teeth. And then this guy here can also be a removal to add a little bit of teeth going on here. I do like that idea. And then we can add in our white guy here, who's going to be our mustache. And we'll go ahead and make sure the mustache is mustaching. Now the mustache is a little bit less, so actually it needs to be more so here instead. I made his mustache too grand, apparently. So we'll fill this in. Go ahead and erase this here, like so. And then erase this guy underneath about there. Yep, hold on. There, and then there. Have it kind of go upwards a little bit more so than outwards. About there, I'd say. And we can add a little bit of a point. Point's okay. Points are bad. You know, they're pretty good for scoring. So we'll add that in there. And then another guy would come around here. And it goes way beyond. Let's go ahead and add that in. And it goes actually like something there. So we'll do that. And then we'll do something here and here. And then we'll have it go upwards a little bit here. And hi, Watra, Mello, possibly. Welcome in the stream. Welcome in. And could you know Pichu or Muriel? Also, Chowder Rose Peak. Well, I can say, earlier was the theme of lightning. The idea is that we do a randomized board. So hold on if I can grab this here. I take suggestions for ideas on themes. You can see here. The theme that was chosen was Chef. But we do these once a month, so if you'd like to come back next month and suggest doing like a Pikachu or Muriel, certainly could possibly happen. Though the wheel decides, so all of the themes are randomly suggested. But I do enjoy the enthusiasm, and thank you. I do agree. Chowder was great. The theme right now is Chef, so I decided to draw a little bit of Mungdal. We'll go here and here, maybe have this guy kind of point up. I do like the pointed idea. Something about there I think can work out well. Okay. And then we'll have this guy go down here since this is where your neck will go instead. And then your mouth needs to be a lot bigger. So we'll add a lot bigger mouth. Yeah, that'll go here. And then the mouth is reddish pink. So we'll go ahead and add this in. And this kind of goes about here, I'd say. So go ahead and add this in. And Chowder, the show ran out of budget again. We had to become Pixelart video game. Oh, I do remember that episode. Chowder, or I don't even know how to do his voice. It's such a unique voice. But I do know what you're talking about. Oh boy. And I just finished whatever I was making. Oh, I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see indeedy. Let's go ahead and add a little bit here, and then we'll need to add a little bit of like the detailing of the darker area here for our face. So we'll do that as well. We'll do that here and here. There we go. And we'll do that there and then there, and then we'll add that there, possibly like that there. 4 minutes is not a lot of time, I can tell you that much, but I think for the most part, we do have enough done. I can say that with confidence. For once. I'm surprised. I'm a little afraid now. Oh boy. We'll add this in here and we'll do the little mouth here and maybe add this in here a little bit, about there-ish. And now we can attempt to spice this up a smidge. I think I would delete this bit there, yeah, and probably pull this back too if we grab this guy here and move that over here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like that. I think that works out a lot better. Have it kind of curve in a little bit more, have this kind of curve in a little bit more, have it curve in a little bit more here, curve in a little bit more here. I like that. And I think that's all of his details done, if I'm not mistaken. We'll just need to add in you here in 3 minutes. Not a lot of time, unfortunately. I wish I had more time. I would definitely detail a lot more, but that's okay. We did do what I was hoping to do, and there's technically more time, and I do want to add a little bit more detail. So we'll see if we can get to more detail adding, possibly. We'll add this bit there for the bit. Okay, so what I wanted to do, and what I'm going to do just in case I do mess up on the shading, we'll add in, copy you here, paste you here, slide you up to about there you go. Okay, and then let's go back to this guy here. What I want to do is a few things. First, I want to grab this guy here. We want to go like a shiny bit at the very top of the nose. The small detail, I think. I also want to go to here. I also want to add a little bit of a shadow about here-ish, which I think can also be a small detail. Actually, you're kind of already pretty dark, so I'm going to make this guy bit the lighter area as it's coming towards the light. So you can kind of go back down there. And then this bit here, because you're already underneath, you have a little bit of darker area here. Oh, wrong guy. There we go. Fill that guy in if it lets me. It doesn't want to. Oh no! There we are. Okay, we're good. We are A-okay and good to go. Another thing I wonder is maybe we should have this guy have an outline. So maybe if we did the teeth outline like this here and that there, I think it could definitely help because it would allow me to do a little bit more on the other edges. So I'm thinking maybe teeth outline can help a smidge. So we can do something here and then something here and then something here. Ooh, you know what? I can live with it. I can definitely live with it. I can say that much. And hello, Sonic Edits. Welcome to stream. Welcome in. I finished. Oh, I'll be excited to see what you managed to get up to. We'll also add a little bit of a darker blue along the edges underneath here, I'm thinking. But that's not quite darker. 2 minutes. Hold on. Okay, we'll go here. We'll go here. Go a little bit darker blue. And what I wanted to do was add a little bit of darkness around underneath the teeth here because it's supposed to be darker because it's the dark side of the teeth. I also want to add here a bit of darker blue because this is the darker side of the neck. So we'll also add that into here as well if it lets me do the thing there. Yep, hold on, that there. And then we'll also grab our blue here. We'll also see about adding just a little bit of like a bluer bit there as it's kind of coming underneath. And if anything, you could also add, for example, here a darker bit underneath this guy here, something like that. And then you could add the bit that would go here for like the rest of the shirt. But I think that's fine. This is A-okay. For here, we can also add a little bit of darkness. So add a little bit of darkness here, I think would be a good idea to do. Another thing we can do as well is if we go to our little mustache here, we can up the brightness a little bit, I think, on the tip. That would make it have a little bit more oomph to it, I think, as well. And another thing we can do here, too, is we can also see about maybe giving a little bit more of a saturated boost. So we can see about doing something about, hold on, it's not bright enough, about here, maybe, this color. Yeah, that could work. Adding a little bit of a color bit here could also add a little bit of shine to his nose, something like that there. Could add a little bit of something. I don't know. It's a creative thing to do. We'll see. And let's see, 46 seconds left. I don't have enough time. We'll add a bit of shading around the eyes. I'm thinking at least we can do something here and we can do something here and then we can fill this in, something like that. There can also add a lot of bit to it. We can also see about doing a little bit of shading here for our ears. So I'm thinking possibly we can do something here, add a little bit back here. Now this bit is the bottom of the ear, so definitely that could get a little bit of shading as well. Though this bit then would need to have a darker bit around the edges, so we can definitely do something like here and here and here to show that, hey, look, this is going a little bit in darkness. This bit here is also back of the ear, so you could see about maybe adding in a little bit of area there too. And then let's see, that bit there, I would want to add, oh, never mind, I don't have enough time, but I would want to add a little bit of shading right about here below the eyebrow, something there, but we don't have enough time, so sure, time's up and I might look to add more stuff. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I definitely do think the small changes I made and like polishing it did help. It definitely has more dimension with the extra like shadows and everything. I do think so. You know what, I'll take it. I would have wanted to add, for example, like more shadows and shading to like the mouth and everything, but all in all, I am happy with the energy that's been created. I just finished whatever it's like. Oh, I just read this one. Lovely, and I finished. Alright then, shall we see? And Air's for sure feeling a little blue today. What's the use in feeling blue? let's slide over here. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, that's not good. Right. Do we have enough space? I broke my own rule. Hold on. And okay, if I'm not done, then I know what I don't know what I could do. Hold on. I gotta slide all my other characters over here. So something's gotta give. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I broke rules. So you're still drawing. I mean, technically speaking, you still do have time. I'm going to remove you there, and then I'm going to grab all of these guys here. I don't even know how it got moved over. Let's grab then this here, and then we'll slide you over to here. There we go. Okay, I did have enough space. Look at that. I did 2 blue guys, and then like 2 orange, and like a purple and a yellow. I am very happy with today. A cheater, booger eater. Not so, it's not true. Maybe it's the you along the way, check. With that said, let's go ahead and take one last look at everyone's wonderful artwork. I'll go ahead and hide this guy here, hide this guy here. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Alrighty then, let's take a look. If we slide over to here, oh, look at it. The little creature has a little chef hat. I like the way you did the colors on the chef hat. Oh, maybe we should have given him a little chef hat. I like how the colors are with the blue. As I said before, the blue and the white, I'm realizing it's a combination I'm realizing I like a lot. And I think it's lovely how you did it here, as well as the shading. A little bit here, how there's a little bit of highlight, there's a little bit of a little tongue sticking out, and a little bit of shadow along here too, and how it's in mid-motion with whisking as well. I think this is lovely, lovely, lovely. I think you did a great job, Kimmy. And the I didn't even see that. This, you've added the little KO here and some bits of shading underneath, as well as the little lightning. Oh, that's lovely. Well done to that as well. And the little X as well, like the X's you'd see in the eyes. Oh, that's great. That's a great detail. Nice. I think you did a lovely, lovely job. And thank you all over again for participating. Let's slide over here, and we have Chef Free Run. There we go, Chef Free Run. And we also have here a little fence. I think this fence is adorable. And look at the little pan here. That looks deadly considering we already ran into the tangled earlier. The pan in one hand and then the staff in the other. I think it's cute. And water. Oh boy. I also like how you added little buttons here and a little, what's it called? A pocket. A little pocket here too. I think it's cute. I think it's lovely as well. Is that a little heart? Oh, that's adorable as well. It does deserve hearts, and I like how you made such a simplified version of her staff too. And Eater, I hate typing on my phone. Water Eater, or what exactly do you mean? Oh my, well done. And hold on, I saw another one too. Now this one, we talked about this before. Madoka magic, maybe, possibly, or am I saying that entirely wrong? Hold your horses here. Let me go ahead and remove that guy here. Let's see, nuh-uh, it's not it. A Megamind. Very wrong, I see. I told you. I'm no good at names. I know which one this is from. This is from the wizard that's like that's a pyro. I forget the name entirely. At least it was an anime, right? Megamind? I didn't say Megamind. Someone else said Megamind. That was even worse. Wait, where's it from? I forget. Hold on. Megumi. Oh! I was close then. They both start with M. I will consider that a somewhat win. M-E-G-U-M-I. Konosuba. Oh, hold on. Konosuba. And why don't we even add the little N? I don't know. Oh, yes, wait for anime. Megamind. And Megumin. The names. Megumi. Yeah, I typed in Megumi and got the shadow guy. Okay, M-E-G-U-M-I-N. Megumin. Is the character. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, let me zoom out of here and go to here. This character right here. Oh my, Megumin would be something. It's scary when people start combining different things in a pronunciation of doom and despair. Despair, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. I think this is lovely though. And I like the red too, as well as the little hat. I think the feel of it is wonderful. And hold on, let me see if I can get a look at the staff. I gotta look at the staff. And Min from ARMS. Min's a good one. I tried to play ARMS. I wanted it for the longest time. Then I got it, and I realized, I didn't enjoy it as much as I wanted to enjoy it. Or rather, it's the thing of, where you spend when you spend so much time wanting the thing, thinking about the thing, thinking how much fun you're going to have with the thing, and then you actually get the thing, and you realize, man, this did not live up to my dreams, and we were here before. Indeed. I think it's lovely, and fighting game hard. There you Well, no, it wasn't that. It was just the characters didn't click. Not really any of them. Exactly. Can't expect too much. Yeah. I think this is lovely though, and I like the way you did the staff too. The interpretation, especially with the little bandage here. And never meet your games. Exactly. I agree. Let me slide on over here. Well done. Well done. Let's slide over here. Chum had left for food. We slide on over here for football. We also have here Smart Farm. Oh, you added little stars to it. I see. And never meet your games. Oh my. And getting deja vu. Indeed. I like how you did the words as well. With the two oranges. Oh no. They're supposed to be yellow. It's just that they, under certain circumstances, they feel orange. And I did some anti-aliasing. I didn't even realize. That's the best type of anti-aliasing. You don't even realize. Take a look. Feast your eyes around this edge here. We got a little bit here. It blended so well. It didn't even catch my mind. And I wanted to draw a juggle from Skullgirls, but realized it would take too much time and detail, so I just took to my pre-mentioned chef break. And in purple too. Oh, done. I gotta take a look at this more. Wow. And the sword too. Was that there before? And beautiful. Everything is aliased. And when everything is, no one is. I also like here too how you did it for like the necklace color there. You also added it in. And this looks like maybe a little bit of a teeny tiny star design too. Oh man. You added so much to it. All the little details. I think you're so lovely. Well done, Nima. I do like this. I like the sword and the little guy. I think it's adorable. Well done indeed. And none of my stuff is aliased. That's the thing. I didn't realize aliasing was a style. Then I found out about it. Then I disliked it. Then I found out that there's certain ways you can do it. So it's the thing of sometimes I do alias, sometimes I don't. But when I do, and when I see it, it's nice to see, especially the ones where you don't even notice. And Ornette Ezra next. And none of my stuff is illustrated as well. Oh my, well done, Nima. Thank you. Oh, we have It's a Pizza from Saif. We have a Mario, as well as Luigi, and Shaw. And let's see. I didn't realize. Oh, lovely. Oh, the hornet goes Shaw, doesn't she? And I like the little It's a Pizza and the little pizza up here, as well as a little Mario and the little mustache and him holding the mustache, and a little Luigi holding the maybe it's chicken. This looks like chicken, and a little #1 chef here too. And it's a tasty pizza, or it's a tasty pizza. Mamma mia. Woohoo! I like it a lot. Oh, I didn't even notice. There's something up here too. An egg, perhaps, if I had to guess. Is it supposed to be chicken? Oh, I guess right then. Chicken and egg. Woohoo! And the beef Wellington. Beef Wellington. I can see it too. And I'm tired now. Drawing big pixel art is very tiring, especially when doing manual anti-aliasing. I do agree, Nima. I do agree. And you can pat yourself on the back too. And I love how people get so creative with the pixel art every month instead of doing it in a little box like me. The thing is, like, there's so many different ways to do it. It's so lovely to see. And why does the hat of Luigi remind me of broccoli? I can see the broccoli 100%, and now it's a meatball, clearly. And I just really wanted a beef Wellington. I have not had one, but I would love to try one. Egg! I think you did a lovely job, Saif. Well done. It's a mamma mia. This cannot describe the words I'm feeling inside. Well done. Well done, and thank you for participating. Let's slide out here to the right, and that's a fit the meatball. Look at this Robo guy. He's holding possibly a chicken, perhaps. I do like how he is very fancy, and he has the little mustache and the eyes. I do like that expression. It's so simple but so sweet, and he's a little guy. And I like here too how you have just and maybe perchance this could be called anti-aliasing around the edges here, or maybe just shading. I do like it though. It's creative, and a Risk of Rain reference and a gabble goober booger. Huh? And it's Chef from that hit video game Risk of Rain. Oh, hold on. I learned something new. I did try Risk of Rain once. Didn't enjoy it. I liked the Hunter. The Hunter was pretty cool, but I couldn't unlock all the other characters, so it became very difficult. And then there was times where I played the game. Risk of Rain, I typed Risk of Rain. There was times where I could not figure out where to go to beat the level. Risk of Rain, I got lost. To summarize, I didn't have fun in the game because I often ended up getting lost. And that's so creative, and not a chicken, it's a slime enemy. Oh, hold on here. And Risk, and I couldn't get into it similar to the ARMS experience. Interesting. Huh, I'm not surprised. I can tell you that there's so many different ways to go about the. Oh, you know what could have been fun to do as well? it could have been fun to do that one guy that does the sushi game that was really popular. And bad news, they made a second one. I played Risk of Rain 2. I didn't play the first one, but this chef guy, I like the design and the little not about to say nose, the little mustache and the armbands he managed to get unwell. And it's a 3rd or a 3D. Yeah, I played the 3D one. And let's see here, I did it as well. And that's a slime and slime enemy. Let me see if I can grab the slime enemy. Risk of Rain slime, a slime enemy. Oh, it is the enemy slime. Hold on, let me grab that here so we're all on the same page. That is very creative. Here I read it as a chicken, but it's a little slime on a dish. Oh, that's lovely. Very, very creative. Well done, Flippy. Well done. And even worse now, Gearbox brought it. Gearbox, bought it. I see. I'm not caught up to anything company or corporate related. Well done, Flippy. Well done. Thank you for this lovely art with a little wave. Hi! I can see it now. And that is a shame though. Yeah. Let's slide on over here. And we have next up, that's a good one. I didn't even think of that one, Santa Pa. That's a good one. From Cuphead, the baker. That's good. That's another creepy. I'm starting to realize I have a relation with the Nightmare Fuels who have the creepy smile. It's just something about them, and I love this. Isn't it good? And missing the knife. Do you mean the knife is in the robot guy here, or the chef from Cuphead, or the baker, I suppose? I think this is lovely. Salt Baker, right? Wasn't his name Salt Baker, possibly? Or Salt Shaker? The eyes, though. This is a design in general, but I really like how you decided to go about this. You can even see anti-aliasing. It won't miss me this time. I think this is lovely, as well as shading and the bit in the background too, the highlight or the spotlight added onto it. Okay, now I know what to draw for next month. I love Cuphead. I always use their games as references. I'm gonna have to take a look at the references or the games again. I do know at least I can't play the game to save my life because it's one of those games where it's very hard, but I can watch people play the game. I can watch lore about the game, theories about the game, but it's one of those games where I just have to watch from a distance. Oh my, this is lovely though, Santa Pa. I really enjoy this, and I like the little floor you added here too, and the overall color feel. It's like a whole scene, and one of these days I'm going to have to do it. I keep saying it, and I did it a little bit last time, maybe next time, and so you can love the game. I can feel the feel without doing it. It feels like watching people play horror games. It feels like you're playing it at that point, but you don't have to worry about getting jump scared. And they're making a Pixelart game? Are they? Oh, how lovely! And you're at least better than the guy who got trapped in the tutorial, right? Yeah, okay. I played the game. I was able to beat most bosses. I got stuck on the clown. The clown was the difficulty. And it's still scary though. Oh, very scary and mighty Cuphead. This is lovely, Santa Pa. Well done indeed. Let's slide down here. And we have next up, check. And a game journalist versus pigeon. They watched Elephant F from Markiplier. Yeah. Easiest way to do it. And we have here, hold on, juggling possibly, maybe? It looks like Ratatouille! I see it! We got a rat and Patootie, and then you're holding maybe something here, a little rat, and maybe the rat holding this, possibly like a pouch of some sort. It almost feels like juggling a little bit. And never played a full horror game? Me neither. I played FNAF night 1. I think maybe night 2, it was terrifying. Never again. I can say that. And what happened to the cat? There was a cat here, possibly? Maybe? Or, I don't remember there being a cat. And Remy, no, not the taser! I can't tell Remy's quite doing it in the game. He's called Mighty Cuphead. Hold on, let me copy this here. And you'll see who that is maybe tomorrow. Let me copy this Mighty Cuphead here. Mighty Cuphead. Oh, I see. It's a Deltarune reference then. I see. An upcoming 8-bit adventure platform. Oh, how neat. And the little Cuphead, he looks adorable. He's like, oh boy, I can't wait to go on another adventure. Oh my, how lovely. Let me make this a little tinier here. Well done. Check and go down. Go down. Hold on. Going down here. The cat. What about the cat? Oh, what happened to the cat? Oh, wasn't there something here? Am I not mistaken? I think maybe, possibly there was something here. Is that what you mean? I broke my headphones from FNAF 1 and haven't opened it since. I hurt my leg kicking anytime I got jump scared as a flight or fight response. Oh my, and elude. No, the cat is bleeding. Oh, I thought that was common. Isn't that common in the game? Check, I think, right? The bleeding, I think it's supposed to be like a baby. I forget. Like the newborn. That's the idea behind it, possibly. And a time and oh my, you're making it up. Am I? I'm hallucinating now, apparently. Would not surprise me. And it's a fetus. That's what I'm looking for. Fetus. Yes, fetus. There we are. I think this is lovely, the little Remy. I look forward to this little guy here too. And I like how you made a mini version. Look at it. Oh, they're looking away now. They were looking at each other. This one was looking at this. Now it's looking away. Oh, it's looking at the zapper. It's looking at the taser. And this guy's just minding in his own business here, like he didn't just see something about to happen, if I had to guess. Oh my, look at the storytelling. Well done, checking. Hi, busy. Welcome in. And maybe, possibly. Welcome in, busy. Welcome in a stream. And I don't know how to draw the chord, so I drew blood. And looking at the next art, we will be in just a second here. And the other guy's looking at Jax's. What you looking at? I see why your expression is the way it is. I regret nothing. Read my eyes. Well done, Jack. I like the swirl you did here, as well as like the bubble effect, as well as the steam here. Now this looks like this feels as though it's Necrotite Cafe, but the difficulty has been set to ultra hard mode, and you've got to super duper quickly whisk things. It's a whiskey situation. They're scary. I regret everything. God, there is such long legs. Cut here, no. The non-believers do, and she still has unlimited power. And it's Necrotite, but it has my chart. Oh, I see what you did there. I didn't like that either. And a whisko. And a whiskey situation. Oh my. Well done, Jaxus. This is lovely, and this is how speedrunners will play Necrotite Cafe. I look forward to it. I'm so excited for the game to be done and to do things with it. I'm very excited indeed. Thank you for this one. We slide on over here. We have Lettercook. Hide. Oh my. And okay, we can go home now. Oh my. What lies beyond here, Pala? And let's leave Granny Eris alone. Back in my day, we appreciated when puns were used in a proper setting and turbid manner. But when the chat happened to use puns, it was devastating to the climate. And Dingus is a layer. Oh, I see. Hold on. Oh, I can search it. Hold on. Oh, that's neat. Hide and select. And oh, how sweet. Hold on. Let me move out of here a little bit. I'm not sure if this is from anything, but I do like it. I like how it's got a little backpack here, got little rain puddles here too. This is cute. It's a lovely, lovely scene. I can see why it took a long time, and I like here how you can also see the rain kind of splashing as it's going up. And I was expecting something cursed. Isn't it lovely to have something not as cursed? It's just a sweet scene. It's sweet, but I expected horror, and it's from real life. It's something I saw today. Oh, how sweet! It's always fun when you get to draw from real life. Oh, that's lovely. That makes this even better. And I like the little shadows as well. Did you take a picture? This is just from memory. I'm quite curious to know. And wholesome, yeah. We have wholesome. I'll take it. It's sweet and endearing. And I think you did a lovely, lovely job, Pella. I also like here how you have the lines of the street going on, and then you can kind of see the reflections in the rain a little bit, and then the two different what's called umbrellas. And do these people know you drew them? Criminal! And my drawings are also from real life. Oh my! I think you did a great job, Pala. Well done. And look, guy looks like a Hakari. There we are. And Wilson is an Airstream, and my hazard. I always draw wholesome. I don't think I've ever drawn anything cursed, and I won't say guaranteed because I'm not sure, but I don't believe. So technically speaking, always something wholesome is drawn. It never catch me. Oh boy. Hold on. Hakari, maybe. I see. Jujutsu Kaisen. It's been a while since I've watched the anime. I feel as though I've seen this guy before. I can see it though. Blonde hair and raincoat. And you sure? That's what I said. I think. I'm not sure for certain. And well done, Pala. Well done. And by the way, this is supposed to be a tall, blonde, delinquent, and short, nerdy girl. Oh, how cute. And that's the reason it's stuck in my brain. Oh, the tropes are off the charts. I see. I can see why. Yeah. Jock, ex-nerd. Oh, how cute. That's lovely. Well done, Pala. Let's slide on over here. We next have up I see! chubby chef. Oh, that's a great idea. I really like that idea. I don't know where I've seen it before, but I feel as though I've seen an octopus who is a chef. Let me see if I could Google it, possibly. It feels as though it's been a character before. Chef octopus, maybe? Possibly? No, apparently not. The closest thing, nope, not at all. Interesting. I see. And Hakari is also sometimes in a white tank top. That's why I thought it kind of looked like him. Ah, an Octodad? Maybe Octodad. I remember Octopus that was a dad. I do remember Octodad. Octodad. But I don't think he ever wore a chef hat. Did he wear a chef hat? There was a chef in there. But, I don't think, hold on. Oh, I forgot what he looked like without a suit on. It's so weird. Desuited! The horror and octopi! I think it was the cooking section. Maybe! I could definitely see that being the case. It's such an old game, and for imagination, there was no reference in octopi. Terrible! Get out of here, Kimmy! Terrible, I say terrible! I think he did lovely the void, and I like the art too! It gives me inspiration to do, like, some sort of Bobby art as well. I like how he's holding here a ladle. He's got a cutting board. He's got a knife. I don't know if he should have that. He has a little chef hat. He has a little pot here too. He's adorable! I think he did such a lovely, lovely job. Well done, Void. And thank you for the doodles as well. It's always nice to see new faces too. Let's just slide down here and slide to the left. We have... Oh, I see. I was supposed to say boss, but the name is boss. This is my boss, but it looks like a chef boss. And now, let's see. Excuse me here. And was trying to merge chef and juggling kitchen tasks together. That's creative. Yeah. I was thinking juggling ingredients or something of the sort. You did the creativity a lot better by having the idea of like a multitasker in sense of juggling. That's a great idea and very creative. I do agree, Void. That's a lot. That's the what's it called? The icing on the cake, so to speak. And I think you did a lovely job here too, boss. I like. Hold on, if I zoom out here, the colors. I like these colors. Are they part of the palette possibly, or maybe just these colors here? I like the colors. I like the way you did the moth here, as well as the little chef guy. And I like the way you did the eyes, as well as the mustache. You know? I don't know. And Chef Mustachio. Oh my! I like it. I like how you did the pose here too, as well as the clothing and the shading here and the edges. It's really interesting. I don't often get to see stuff used with like colors here. I think it's lovely. It's very pretty to look at. It's very calming. Even though he looks a little like he was about to do some dastardly plan and twirl his mustache, but you know, I bet he's a sweetheart on the inside. Well done, boss. Well done. And isn't he the Papa's Pizzeria chef villain? There's a villain? Hold on. Papa Chef villain. I don't remember there ever being a villain. Hold on. Apparently, it's a guy called Guy Mortadello, which is this guy here, which looks definitely nothing like him. He's got like way more hair going on, and he doesn't have a chef hat on either. Does he possibly get a chef hat? No, he does not. I see. No, I don't think it's him. If I had to guess, it feels like a chef in a karate dojo. Yeah, I can see it. Maybe his way of whisking things is he has to go and do like some karate moves. I can see it. Oh, that's lovely. Well done, boss. Well done. Let's go and slide this guy over here. Slide on over, and we have next up a chef. No, how? The question is, what's going on here? Is it possibly, and I don't know, this might be horrific to think about, but is it the case that he's cooking the moths? Is he picking them up, putting them on the grill and cooking them? Because we have the adult, we have the baby. What, is this the egg, possibly? Or is it the sweater? Is it harmful, or, oh no, yummers, no! Put that down, you don't know where that came from. Oh my, let me get some water here. This is probably like his little nose too, and the baby's baby. Baby squared. Let me get water here. Yeah, kind of. How ominous. Oh no, it is another baby. I see. Oh my, the horror. I like the little chef hat you did on him, as well as the lines you did for the outside too. And he has all the wings and antlers in the spatula. I see. So oh my, it is a horrific sight. It is the circle of life, but it is horrific nonetheless. It's just got the body and the head, and the wings have been taken. He doesn't even have little legs yet. And the little flame underneath too. I like the way you did the flame pattern. The horrors, I like it, but boy, what's it called? The implications. Well done, Arnav. Well done. And consume and splash. heard that one before. Oh my, fresh to the source! The entire family! And I mean, wings are not that yummy. I mean, wings are not that yummy. I mean, I feel as though maybe you could make them like crisp into like potato chips or something if you did it correctly. Maybe, possibly. You would not be able to ask me, and then the military guy will eat them. Oh my! Yeah, I can see it. I can see the scene here. What I'm wondering then, maybe, right? Maybe this is an escort mission. Maybe it's the case that the chef went to and grabbed some delicate ingredients, so he hired an escort to assist him with gathering the ingredients. So he's distracting them while he's cooking. I can see that as well. And you said this was inhumane. Yuck! And Marcy will read about this. No. That's awful. I'm just putting suggestions out there. And he really does look like a boss guy. He's about to fight, or you're about to fight as you're going about. Oh, that's lovely. Well done, Arnav. As well as you, boss. It looked like Oh my. Let's slide out here to the left, and we have an adorable little Bobby who has a knife again. I'm not sure who keeps giving him knives. I would be terrified. And I mean, here. Oh, what did you imply? It said heat. As in, like, I guess, like, I thought you were making a pun. A fire pun. Instead of here, you said heat. That's what I thought, check. And I want another excuse to put another baby somewhere. He's so precious. He is. He's got a little hat on. It looks like he's opening up a ramen shop, and he's a sushi chef. And I see. Oh, that makes sense, especially because he's an octopus. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's a great idea. I like the little heart here, too. He's got the food. You know what? I would be very wary to eat his food because he doesn't know what he's doing, but he looks cute, so I'm sure his food's not that bad. And sushi chef. Oh my, so chef. No, I like the idea of sushi chef instead. It's adorable. I think you did a lovely job then, Mama. Thank you for this one. And Des did the tiny one, the little teeny tiny. Oh, that's adorable. I see. I wasn't sure if this was like a, what's it called? I like how tiny it is. I don't know if we can get any tinier than that. I think it could be fun one of these times to do like a tiny challenge to see how small you can make something in like maybe 5 minutes, so we can see about doing. This is lovely. The little miniature version of it with the stand here and the little hat and the eyes. How small can you make? Too small. He might have cut off his tentacle. But you know what? I'm sure he can regrow it. He's got a lot of growing to do. I'm sure he can manage it. That's adorable. I think it's lovely. And I failed so easily. Oh, that would be cool. I think so as well. Well done, then, Mama, as well as you, Des. Thank you for the adorable little Bobby work. Let's slide on over here, and we have a Bobby chef. Take a look. Let me zoom back a little bit so you get the full effect. I'm telling you, I'm not sure exactly how it's done, but when it's like a really bright neon color, like a bright color that makes it feel shiny, I think it's the best. I think this is lovely. Look at the little chef hat too. That's a little, I'm guessing possibly, you know, I don't see, it's green, and you know, I don't want to go assuming or anything, but I like how it's a little green octopi. Maybe it's listen, trademark, or not trademark, or unlicensed, and Barbaratini. It's adorably teeny tiny. And I like how you did the chef hat as well as some little arms here too. I think you did a lovely job, Des. Thank you. Well done. Adorable. And make sure you water him properly. Exactly. He's still a growing octopus. Well done, Des. Well done indeed. And copyright free Robert. He's named Robert instead of Bobby. Oh my. That's a good one. We have here noise, lovely art. I don't think anything's changed. We have the bug character. We have, oh, maybe the hand wasn't there before, possibly. And then I see the lanterns and then the shark head here too. And I think I wrote everything there as well. So we should be good to go. We have Noi here. We also have Kirby. Oh, that's a good one. Well done, Branchless. I like the little Kirby idea. Hold on, let me zoom out a little bit so you can see it here. And also, I like that I made him a sushi chef, but he's still serving ramen. He has no clue what he's saying. Yeah. I picked up on that too. I think it's great. It's such a lovely detail. He's trying his best, all right? And he's trying and failing to boil water properly. So it's really uncooked noodles, but he's doing what he can. Potato. Oh my. I think this little Kirby's lovely. I like the way you did the eyes as well as the little shine on them, and the way you did the shading on the chef hat too. And uncooked, you mean al dente? We make it fancy. And it's not uncooked, it's al dente. like how you both have the same joke ready. I think this is lovely, Princess. I like how you also did the shading on his little feet here. He just looks so happy to be. Maybe bacon and eggs if I had to guess. Bacon pancakes. Look at him go. He's adorable. Well done, Princess. Especially for such a limited color palette. And thank you all over again for drawing as well. Can I think of another chef in this palette? That's a good choice, considering how limited it is. I like how, even though it's more so like of a, I guess it is a pink when you zoom in really far. I can see that as a pink goes red. It reads as pink though, and I think it adds the curvy feel to it. And you shouldn't eat food with Eris branding, period. Hold on now, I can make a mean dessert. And Princess is a cute and you cream. Well done, Princess. Let us slide on over to here. We have Ami next. Ami, I don't like that you have a grand reveal going on. Are you going to remove the, why are you moving so slowly? I'm gonna need you to stop. Stop moving so slowly. This is ominous, I'm afraid. Put the thing back up. Cover it back up. Looks like it would be lip smack. Delicious. 3-star chef only. Hold on now. Give her a little more credit there. And new emote. Peak cinema. Oh, it's so silly. And a little mustache too. Oh my. And the knife and the 3 stars. And it had to get it's hard to get Bobby stars. Not Michelin. Bobby stars, I say. You know what? Bobby's held to a higher standard. I can see it. 3's probably like 5 Michelin stars translated. You know what? It's 10 Michelin stars translated. I can certainly see it. This is lovely, Ame. It's a little nightmare inducing, but Erishmashma, I make babies. Oh boy, you know, here's officially our monomer's nightmare fuel though. What's there to be afraid of? Well done, Ame. Oh my, you know, mouth there. This is also nightmare fuel. Mouth. Well done, Ame. Let's take a look one more time at mouth there is for our nightmare fuel. And yes, PFP just jumped. I am excited for April Fool's. There's gonna be so many to do with hydration. Sure
the
can do
underscore
so.
Whitechapel
Sure
just
Hold
redeemed
on.
hydrate.
Let me get a little bit of hydration there. Tasty, lovely. Thank you for that hydration redeem. Let me go ahead and slide back up here very quickly to see about the, oh, there we are. Are they attacking him to say, free our brother? You can't contain us all! You can't stop all of us. I could definitely see it being the case. And just more ideas for the emote submission. Yes, indeedy. Oh my, this is always so lovely. Thank you all for joining. That said, yes, we do have business to discuss before the stream ends. It's actually almost been an hour, and they're unionizing. Oh man, I feel proud of these with each month. It's so lovely to see the progress check. And Jerona. Oh my, let's see. And thanks for the stream, of course. Yes, only the innate electricity has come up yet, or they haven't learned their electricity powers, do you mean? So let's see here. The next draw together will be on the 7th. So the next Friday it shall be, which should be a lot of fun. And so August 7th, we will be gathered here once more for draw together, but it will be a very special draw together. For it will be the fact that it will be the anniversary. We've been doing this for a total of 12. Well, hold on, if I click this guy here. This will make draw together number 20. Now that I'm thinking about it, that doesn't add up. Shouldn't it be 24 if it's an anniversary, right? Hold on. Okay, my math might be off. I know for the fact that a very, very hard fact here. We've done 20 of these now. This will be number 20. And little tear, funny enough, that's one day before my birthday too. I see. Is your birthday on August 8th then? How lovely. Let me slide over here and see if I can find the one I'm looking for. And the anniversary draw together is in November. Oh, no, hold on. We did a draw together, didn't we? Or community anniversary. That's what I meant to say. Community anniversary. That would be better to explain it. Yes, community anniversary. Since I started streaming, it'll be a total of 2 years. Was it? Oh no, I'm not good with dates. Is it 1 year since streaming, right? Anniversary of 1 year, I think. Maybe. No, 2 years. It'll make 2 years of streaming. There we are. Next month will be anniversary celebration for 2 years. There we go. Let me see if I can find the specific one I'm looking for as the idea behind it will be that all of you will be able to draw up some, actually, you know what? I was about to say, someone just before suggested having some sort of contest. You could consider this to be a mini contest in a way, and I'm trying to find it specifically. The draw together where we did the emotes, I'm not finding it. Also, shouldn't it be on Saturday since this one is a Friday? Unfortunately, I have to take that specific Friday, or I have to take that specific Saturday off, so I won't be able to do that Saturday. I do know that coming up, as I do have an appointment to make, or not an appointment, but like a meetup I gotta do. In 1 or 2 years, you should go for 10. I do hope for it eventually. It'll be a lot of fun. I wish I could have done it on the Saturday though, but I have already made up plans to do so. Let me see if I can find it. Did I miss it? Did I miss the emotes? Hold on. Where is it at specifically? Which draw together was it? Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. We have not this one. We have not this one, I don't think. Doesn't look like it, at least I think so. Nope, no, oh no, yeah, this one here. This one was the emote one. Yes, indeedy, yes. So, the idea is that next month when we do the draw together, you'll be able to draw an emote. And then the top 3 emotes will be what become Twitch emotes, and the rest of the emotes will be added into the Discord. What you should be able to see as I click on, hold your horses here, as I click on Twitch, if I can find it properly here. Nope, that's that guy here. And is that yes. Yes, it is. Oh boy. Hold on, let me see if I can find all of these. And is that a challenge? It is whatever you can think of, Jaxus. If I find the emotes here, we have last year's winners were Sanapa. We also have here Oki. We also have on here Oki. So Oki got a total. Now, you are free to draw or submit a total of, or actually not. When the rules come, they'll come. But last year's submissions or last year's victories were these 3 emotes that were added into the add into the fray. So if you'd like to have the chance at getting an emote added, this will be the time to see. And even if you don't manage to win the Twitch one, because there's limited spots, at least with Discord, there's a lot of spots. So your emote will at least get added to Discord. So that should be a lot of fun to do. That said, to any of you that are already on here, what I'll do is that tomorrow will be the time I save this guy. So if you want to keep working on it, if you don't want to have a certain time limit, feel free to keep working on it. I won't save it. Well, I saved it just now, but I'll also save it tomorrow. So if you want some time, you want to go take a nap and keep drawing, feel free to do so as well. The purpose of this draw together is to make sure that all of you get to drawing, and I will make a knife, Bobby. There's so many things that have happened since last year. I do know that, and I'll make sure you regret it. You're gonna regret this so much. I will. I will very much. Oh boy. With that said, let me go ahead and let's see. Let me bring you into our just chatting screen here. Lovely, lovely. And with that said, if you're on YouTube, that'll be it for me. If you're on Twitch, consider sticking around. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the end screen, and then we're going to come back on Twitch here, and then we're going to see if we can raid a pixel artist we haven't raided before. Raids are always fun because it's the thing of you get to see new people, try new things out. It's always enjoyable. Usually, unless I happen to have bad luck of raiding someone who's about to end stream or did end stream by the time it's happened more than 2 nickels worth, I can say that much. With that said though, if I don't see you next month, and maybe I see you tomorrow for Deltarune, as we'll be playing that, and then we'll be doing some programming, so that should be a lot of fun as well. With that said, and I'll be return in Avengers Doomsday. Thank you for coming, thank you for joining, and how did you get the palette I used today? Or how, Branchless, could you elaborate what you mean a little bit? And I'll still be here, don't worry, I'm coming to the end and then I'm coming back, but could you elaborate a little bit? With that said, I hope you all have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, or good night, and I hope to see you all soon, alright? Hold on, the button, I found the button. Okay, we're good.